And then by time YouTube up, the 1 minute ad should be done. I'm over here doing a millennial pod to YouTube. Hi YouTube. But then, God damn, I just realized I'm doing a millennial pod to YouTube on type. Cause I hit the button to go live on YouTube, and then I'm sitting there looking at a black screen. Why the timer was like, you live, and then around like 5 to 6 seconds, like, oh, now the video is walking. Hi YouTube, hi VODs. Anyway, where we left off, we got Yuffie. We got Yuffie up, and probably me overly analyzing the combat. So, hang on, chat. Let me get this on my screen so I can actually see it. There we go. Okay. So what are we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. We were gushing over the Skeletor because reasons. Hey bud, you got a thing over your head?
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
You just almost killed that man, Yuffie.
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
We totally knew that,
If you want to
chap.
get topside, you first got to get out of the slums. And for help with that, you should talk to Polk.
Who the fuck is Poke?
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Oh, the kid?
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
That's
It's that
basically
thing that
Axel from Guilty Gear
stimulates
LMAO.
Modulation.
Kinda.
Oh god, I
It's a
can't
machine
unsee it
that puts you
now.
in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name
And
is
he
Chadley.
also
He's
is
over by the
a
neighborhood
water park
watch.
simulator.
If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
But man, I can't unsee it now. God damn it, T.I. No, you not.
Am I wrong? That's
No.
him.
No. Shit. Wasn't Axel also? I might be getting confused with a King of Fido character. I think I might be getting confused with the King of Fido character. Wasn't it? No, Axel wasn't the one with the British like flag as his jacket, right? I'm pretty sure that was King of Fido. Either way, you are not wrong. Like, my god, dude. What about you? Are you a Guilty Gear character?
You look kind of nervous.
I just
You look
wanna
kinda
make sure I have the
bland.
plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really
Look
an
it up.
option.
I
Security's
swear.
on high alert.
Axel.
If
Guilty
you ask
Gear.
me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go
Are we
get
going
killed.
now, champ?
Harsh.
No, I was white. Holy shit. Yeah, I was white. He was the dude with the British flag. It's uncanny. This is one textual mod away, champ. One single textual mod away. Okay. Man, what is it with this Final Fantasy? Oh, there's a expansion. What is happening? You know, we have Type Zero lady over there. Now we got Guilty Gear character. Now we got a super bland character. What is happening here?
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Fort Condor?
Oh god, did I just
should've
unlock it?
known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
Little try tackle there, Yuffie. Oh god. Oh god, we just unlocked it. Okay, what do we got? Beginning guide.
What you mean, Dub-IS, Laboshu ATP bigot.
Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, UP can talk some mad shit and she can back it up. She a apple at winging it. Let's see, a board game will you employ units and material to destroy your opponent headquarters. Chat. Are we skipping over this and we going straight into playing League of Legends now? I get you guys did say it was similar, and I get if you think about it, it's very similar. But okay. Let's do this. Well, my team. Why do I have 8 TB gauge and he have 6? Am I cheating? Did you be cheating, chat? I feel like Yuffie are cheating. Okay, when the game began, both of you and your opponent will each have a 3 base. Oh my god, it did leak. A headquarter and 2 outposts. To win the match, you must either destroy your opponent's headquarter or have more bases left standing when timer 1 out. Holy shit. Until, let's see, unit will automatically march forward and engage enemy once they have been deployed. Okay.
You can have different boards that give you a different max ATB, different ATB charge speed, different skills.
Okay, yeah, it sounds like there might be a decent amount of stuff to this then. Let's see, move the cursor to the spot you wish to deploy your unit and push it to begin the unit you want. Drop location, put and cancel. Okay. Got it. Kill him, Bordy. Okay. Who has highlighted? Is it you? Let's see, will allow you to use powerful spell during your match. Hit L1 to select the location
In
to
the
cast the
top
magic.
middle it shows you the rock, paper, scissors in case you forget. It's under the timer.
Oh yeah, I see it. Thank you. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even look up that. Thank you, TI. Let's see, L1 to cast your magic. Okay. Wait. We're one of my units. I don't know how I tell what one in my unit, what one not. Wait, I have a red circle? Wait, the red circle
Theirs
in my
have
unit?
red circles around them.
Okay, so my unit is red circled, right? Speaking of just winging it, chat. Speaking of just winging it. Fuck you, bland dude.
Yuffie, how'd you do that?
Know the
Totally
enemy.
kicked my ass.
Oh.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Okay.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better things to do.
Sure about that?
We got a
Word
government
is,
noble
if you
troll.
beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Wait, you had me at material.
Materia.
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on. All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
Chat, is that how I feel listening to my stream, chat? Well, I'm a pro, chat. We have 1-4 game, and no one will ever beat me ever again. Undefeated champ.
Man,
I just wish we knew more.
Searching for candidates.
So now you can see the Fort Condor dudes on the map.
Wait, can we? Oh, the purple symbol? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, T.I.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable
Judgy
candidate.
much?
Hey, you wanna tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with the summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Sure, why not? I'ma kick its butt.
Very well then.
Wamu! I don't get party members in this, do I? Well... so dramatic, Yuffie. So much energy. Yeah, they're gonna go fine. I locked to dog for like 20 minutes. What could go on fighting Wamu?
What did you do to me?
Yeah, nothing can go wrong, champ.
Come on, get it together, Yuffie.
Nothing can go wrong, Kill champ.
Feel right now. Laughing at me.
What a shame. It was a close match. However, I did
Don't
manage to
patronize
obtain some
me.
I would
valuable
recommend
data.
doing this with
Analyze
your
and learn
partner
from
you
your
haven't
mistakes
met.
so that you can claim victory next time.
Don't fucking patronize me, kid. Okay, fine.
can't keep canceling.
Okay, to answer my question, if I'm gonna have a party member, will do.
Be done before the day's out.
Fucking asshole patronizing me over there. Oh wow, there's a lot of Concord people around. Holy shit.
Take refuge down here once the trains are running. That's all it is.
Also, by the way, am I at full health? Yes, okay.
Great
Johnny?
work, Johnny. Just great. Where are you gonna find enough money at this short notice, dumbass? Ah! Don't freaking scare me like that. I'm highly strung. You trying to kill me? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Someone who doesn't spend all day muttering to themselves in the shadows. Like some kind of Shinra spy.
Say what? Me? Nuh-uh.
I think he is,
I was
champ.
just,
I'm with you,
You
Pete.
know, thinking about stuff. Huh? Yeah, like how to bag that sweet, sweet Fort Condor prize money. It's my ticket out of here.
So you're after the Grandmaster too? Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Shadow Lurker, but I'll be the one taking home those spoils of war.
Well, over my dead body, you will. My life's on the line here.
Let's
I
go.
deserve
Let's
to
fight,
eat.
Johnny.
I deserve to live.
Oh, I'm gonna make you feel alive again, buddy. It's gonna happen. Wait, now you can add or edit a location. Sure. L1, flip between. Okay, triangle. Unit loadout. Once you made a selection, put it to plot the unit. So I can flop it with these? I feel like-
Also, Troy, there are time-saving cheats that I personally wouldn't look down on you for using. Ones that level your materia all the way up. Since leveling those used to take multiple playthroughs and the like. It's just time wasting. I actually did use that to beat the super boss to skip the grinding while preserving the difficulty.
Yeah, I saw that got added when I started the original game. I didn't use it in the original game. I saw that got added. I couldn't remember if that was a a PS5 thing or not, because I couldn't remember if that was individual game or not. But maybe, I guess we will see. That's gonna be one of them situations, to be honest. Is like, I feel like that will be stuff I will probably use, because Sam wanna play Final Fantasy 7 at some point. Or by play, more make me play it.
Yeah, so if you get stuck and want to give yourself a tiny boost, all you.
Oh, if I get stuck for too long, yes, I will do that. Because I wanna beat it, you know, within a couple hours, ideally. But yeah, I will probably use a lot of that for when I play through it with Sam, since Sam wanted to play through all Final Fantasy 7, but she wanted to wait till all the games was out before starting, because she didn't want to wait like a decade between. So that's the other thing about that playthrough, to get like characters set up for New Game Plus. So I will probably absolutely at least do it for that. You know, if anything. But good to know I can actually still do that for Yuffie. I'm guessing I just go into settings for that, right? Let's see. True, you load out wisely. So, wait. 150. Oh, the attack and higher. Give me a robot. Okay, we done? I guess we done. Let's go. Yeah, I am... Oh, I gotta conform it. My bad. Yeah, begin match. Yeah, the AP one probably be really great. Especially with how some annoying that some of the fights was in the base game near the end. Okay. So these are just my normal unit, right? So can I do multiple taunts? Okay, so I can only do 2 right now. Wait, how do I know when my net taunts? I get whenever it blinks, I guess?
You get some new units from beating people in Condor or from vendors, so keep your eyes open.
Ooh, that's good to know.
Some units actually put a factory that spawns units. I like those.
I do too. They giving me some they giving me some hardcore RTF vibes though. Okay. So we gotta wait for the ball to load. Is how we summon. Okay, got it.
The unit icons are above the ATB bar. You can see how much they cost.
Oh, thank you. I thought it was just filling up and I had to wait for it to fill up, but okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because that was my biggest question of like how you tell when you can actually summon stuff. Uh, 300? Go 300, man. So when it comes to magic, how does that work? I don't know how I did the magic. Is Johnny gonna kick my ass, champ? I didn't. Oh, L1 that way. L1 it is. That way. Okay, I remember now. So... So what the requirement for magic?
Magic is one-time use. So make it count. They can be like big damage in a circle, Regan pulsing from a circle, haste in a circle, stop, etc.
I see. Okay, I didn't realize they were one-time users. But okay, that makes sense.
Think your board had the fireball and a heal.
Yeah, I think that's what it was as well. Oh god, that one of them ninja dudes, isn't it? My boardy! No! Wait, are we tied? Okay, Johnny is really just doing one lane, isn't he? Like, fuck you, Johnny. We're gonna summon a billion dudes over here. That will show him who balks. Of course, Johnny get me the sudden death right away. You know, of course he does. Let me summon another dude, please and thank you. Okay, I could see how they could get very interesting. I don't hate this. Now that I'm kind of getting the hang of it. I do feel like it could drag out a while, though, depending, you know? Oh, yeah, that way. We're supposed to be doing rock, paper, scissors. That why, wasn't we? My bad. I keep forgetting about the rock, paper, scissors stuff.
Notice the unit further up pushing the spawn line. That's the thing they nerfed in Rebirth.
Oh, really? Okay, so I need you because you are shooty. Okay, charge my boys. Go be free, my children. Oh wait, I can literally spawn unit up at the line, couldn't I? I did will like that thing we could have done, right? Oh. I didn't realize I could actually spawn at the line. My bad. Interesting. Hey, I won. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem if we both this that. Oh, I can feel the like a little addiction kicking out.
It ain't so. Oh, goodbye fortune, goodbye pride.
Now I'm taking down Midgar a citizen at a time.
Hmm? Wait, what'd you say?
That all of Midgar is gonna suffer the same fate.
This is a little bit hitting a little bit my RTS desire, because the two genres I always have a desire for that I never get like properly, like a proper feel of, is single player RTSs and Metroidvania.
That's dark, Yuffie.
Don't worry, she meant in the most peppier way known to man. It's fine. Where am I going? I'm lost. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we probably are gonna get addicted to Condor and Wii Bolts. Cause you can still do the line stuff and just get north down, right? Oh, hi Turtle Man.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Oh, greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Oh, collectible time.
Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest.
Oh, you
and
know.
The rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest diamond.
I do love prizes.
Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Wutayan, especially since the bombings. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain. By collecting just a handful
Yeah,
of
you
flyers,
can't
you
spawn
could be the
right on
first,
their
and at
base.
this rate,
I
the
think
only
they
winner
made
of
it
the
that you
most
can like push the line
testimonious contest in
75% of the
history.
way.
This here's
But
a
they
sample
added
of one of
hero
our ads.
units like the party members.
Isn't it?
It's like a
Now it's up to
side
you
grade
to find
1
all
thing
6.
for the
Leave no
minigame.
shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
Ah, since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job may keep a shell over my head.
Wait,
but
if
my
we're
real
doing the
passion's
Condor
coin
minigame?
collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little buttes.
Yeah, I get the 75 wouldn't be bad. But like, don't get me wrong, I kind of feel like fawning on the bait. I feel like from the winning side, it's like, oh, this is a good way to get through the matches faster. But on the losing side, that probably is annoying, isn't it? But yeah, we're probably gonna have an addiction problem to Condor when we get to Wii Bolts. Cause I'm not gonna go too far on my way for what, DLC that like 2 or 3 hours long. But once you get me like 100+ hour game, then you know we might have a decent discussion happening.
Don't forget Queen's Blade.
Queen Blade, that was the card game, right? Wait, how many coins do I got? I got 3 coins. Yes, I'm buying all these. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to my coins though. But yeah, that was a card game, right?
I'm coming for you, Flyer.
But yeah, that's the other thing we gotta be careful of.
Queen's Blood, I mean. Queen's Blade is that weird anime
Oh,
KEK.
Oh.
Like, if I didn't know what Miku was, I would think you were a serial killer. This is a religious shrine. What the fuck?
How you doing, Pip? Good morning, Pip. Good morning. We totally not talking about hentai and itchy anime now while playing a board game that is meant for children. I guess it's fine. You be a child. It's fine. But okay. If it's not a main story character, I'm gonna walk away, champ. But how you doing, Pip? How you doing? But yeah, I'm familiar with Queen Blade. What I had a friend years ago that got.
Fuck you, Troy. It was close enough.
I understood what you were saying, so yeah, it was close enough. I got what you were meaning. I ain't worried about the card game, right? That what it is. But yeah, I had a friend who literally went and blew like thousands of dollars trying to buy all of the, I think they were like 12 inches, 12 to 15 inches like statues of all the characters. So I'm very familiar with that anime, thanks to him.
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
You know, I originally thought Tyrion was with Yuffie in the guides. But I guess if we're seeing both of us at the same place, I guess that means we're not the same person. I really did thought she was with Yuffie in the guide chat.
There it is. Call of the turtle.
How you doing, old lady?
Cigar dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants the trouble of chasing off nosy men.
Wait, are you talking about Tifa? Wait. Oh! I'm like, what are we doing, Yuffie? Why are we stopping? Oh god, is it the beginning? Is it the beginning of Final Fantasy being like a billion mini games? It might be the beginning of the billion mini games. Go back to sleep, Pupple. Go back to sleep. And so it began, chat. Hey, got you a PS3 camera now, huh? Oh, we got that puppy, don't you worry, chat.
Easy, Fido.
What? Did I win? Did I fail? Wait, was I able to do something else? Wait, was I able to do something? I thought I was catching the dog. Was I not catching the dog? Hey, at least you found all the stuff you were looking for, right, Pip? What's the word this image you sent me? You know, Pip. I think Princess Peach is ready. She is ready for a retro corner. She's gonna enjoy your PS2 games. It's gonna happen, Pip. I always knew Pete was a retro gamer. I always knew it, Pip. I knew it deep in her soul. Yeah, I imagine if you're making, what, dozens if not hundreds of minigames, you know, it's probably not ideal for all of them to be Bengals, I guess. Too long as they're like a couple, that's okay, that'd be fine. And hopefully any good material, weapons, or whatever. If it's like good stuff, hopefully a lot behind the good stuff, and not like the annoying one.
They also have no Rocket League with Red 13 and a ball versus other animals.
How dare they? Missed opportunity. Totally missed opportunity.
Just what do you think you're doing, young lady?
Oh, that's what we've been doing.
And what do you want with that exactly?
I thought I was catching the dog.
Better yet, who are you? Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them?
Mm-mm.
So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc? Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that much. But cut your losses, honey, unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable. Merc's built a
That could be
wall
my
around himself
kink
so
lady,
damn
you never
high,
know.
even he can't see
Don't
over
kink
it.
shame.
He'll never tell you what he's thinking. And that attitude of his. I tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Then what are you here for?
For, directions. but I'm all good now. Thanks.
Your puppy helped me, lady.
No, I meant it basically is Rocket League without the aerial stuff. It was okay. Only takes up like 20 or so minutes in total playtime at most IMO.
That is a lot of time for a minigame. That's a lot of time for a minigame. I feel like most minigames, I feel like should be a like 5-minute in and out type of thing, especially if they want you to do it a lot. But yeah, I get that unfortunate. Unfortunate. I do have a little soft spot for Rocket League, and why not do that with Red 13, but...
20 because you come back later for a higher difficulty.
Okay, so you don't have to do it like 40 times or anything, you do it like a handful. Because yeah, 20, that is starting to get into like some football territory. I get speaking of that, they don't have any minigame that get to that extent, do they? Because football can be
so
a lot.
like 10 minutes-ish at the middle of the game and 10 at like maybe before the point of no return.
Ah, okay. So it pretty much is like football like that. So that's how football was like breaking it into 2 parts. But yeah, the thing about football is like,
everyone, listen up.
I like football, but sometimes it can get a little much if you're not in the right headspace for it.
Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him. Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city. And from that bakery, he picked out the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base, wagging his tail and singing a happy song.
I'm so invested in the bread chat.
He came across a Moogle crying all by himself. What's wrong? Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten in ages, Kupo. The Moogle sniffled. Never fear, Stamp's here, and I know just how to help. So Stamp gave the crying Moogle his loaf of bread. Thank you, Kupo, the Moogle exclaimed, his palm bouncing excitedly. Then Stamp waved goodbye and returned to base. When he got there, he went straight to the captain and told him what had happened. The captain
got mugged by a
was very proud
Moogle.
of Stamp. Helping that Moogle was the right thing to do. Who's a good boy? The captain laughed as he gave Stamp a good scratch behind the ears. And Stamp let out a happy bark, for he knew that he was the good boy. The end.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
That's all for today. Did everyone enjoy that?
That is pure art right there, champ. But yeah, the football stuff, like I said, I like football, but like, man, in my brain not ready to do math and calculations, and they're like, ugh. One day we would do like a full playthrough and win the cup. Because I haven't done that since like the original version. Where am I going? I'm lost, chat. But yeah, I haven't done like a full like cup playthrough, you know, since you gotta do that for Waka Ultimate Weapon. But I did that back on the PS2, and man, I think I probably lost a good like almost 100 hours, if not more, trying to do that back in the day. But you know, I don't really feel like bringing out a calculator, you know. I guess you could technically, if I remember right, couldn't you also auto play it? If I remember right, but you do have to like watch it.
Just look at him gouging prices. Y'all are in luck. The hell? Is this blood?
There you are! Get back here, you
Oh.
little turtle thief!
Oh, you're not getting away with that, buddy.
Is that the song of the turtle I hear?
You know, you gotta start the propaganda off young, little T.I.
Nope. Got the wrong cat.
Blitzball seems like such a missed opportunity. I remember Spoonie saying this, and I kinda agree. Why add a game that's different from soccer because it's in a sphere? so it adds verticality, but never having that be a part because you play on a flat plane.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Cause yeah, it literally, I guess it's like soccer wubby type stuff. It kind of felt like one of them mini games that were like, hey, we need to make a mini game for the people who are taking algebra right now, or the people that want to do, especially when you start doing the automation stuff, or like for the people that want to play like Football Manager, you know, just doing like a simulation. Which is kind of what that game turns into by the end. It's just like recruiting people and automating it. But yeah, I remember when I was younger playing it. I remember I had like always had a pen and paper and a calculator next to me. You know, just being like, okay, that would leave me with a 3 point or 3 in stats of this random thing, and like, But I kind of honestly, I kind of feel like about Britpop as I do about, what was it, Gwent? Yeah, Gwent and Witcher. And I can kind of see it a little bit in Concord where, like, if you get into it, oh, you just lost hundreds of hours. But if you can't get into it or wrap your head around it, it's, like, not going to be a good time. Any of Gwent nowhere near as bad, but still. I still had a whole thing with Gwent where I had to have a friend like literally set me down and he was like, okay, I'm gonna point it to you in the same way of Triple Triad, and then like, oh, I get it. And that day I know I did like 200 hours in Witcher 3 playing Gwent.
You all have to look the same.
Wait, do we unlock the songs that are on it? I don't think we do. I think we just healed the song. Hey little guys, what are we up to?
Nope. Got the wrong cat.
Aha! There you are. Oh god, close to the orange cat.
Gotcha. Ah!
The one brain cell is firing really hard, chat. Wait, every time we pick up one of these signs, are we literally gonna get that jingle? Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head if I'm not careful. Oh, he's so gonna get stuck in our head. Okay.
Hear about the Loveless musical?
Oh, you fucking who fucking said Loveless? Who did it? Who said that shit?
No, it wasn't.
Down here, get real. Jobs don't grow on trees, you know.
I'm way to stab someone with my.
I remember
my
Max saying
toy.
he liked this part of the DLC. He's surprised they made so many remixes for just some throwaway happy turtle thing from the odd KEK.
Do you have any idea how much these tickets cost me?
Okay, whoever said Lovelet, they get a little bit of damn, I'm not stabbing them with my Concord toy. But yeah, it does seem like there is like a lot of random jingles everywhere in UFEs right now. I do gotta say, kind of making like the area seem much more lively than it did when crowd were running around in it.
Damn straight I did, but that's not it.
Don't you fucking play with my emotion, Tia. Okay, we got a new thing, chap. Now we have to collect more Concord toys. And we gotta figure out which one got the most sharpened in on it. That's what we need now. That's officially the plot of the UFE DLC.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonan Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here.
Open, you
indulging
could
in
just be like
adult
that, boing! Factoid,
Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry.
God, I miss having
adult
that kind of
stuff just
energy.
fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss,
Oh God, she's gonna fucking fall over her head again, so big.
Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get that materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah.
Oh God, a fucking CIA spy.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yuffie, Sonon, you mind
A
coming along?
tiny thing, but
Not at all.
he's very undercover
Need to
with
scope
his
out the
very
city
Eastern
anyway.
style shoulder
Really get to know
pads.
the enemy.
No one from
We'll be
Shinra
passing through a
wandering
rough
the
part of
slums
town,
would
so
ever
you'll
think
wanna go
twice.
prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
Also, yeah, it also the style kind of give him like a Journey to the West vibe a little bit, which I think doesn't also help. You know. And also you have material in the weapons. Can't exactly be like he a shopkeeper like that one dude. You know. Very good point. What is it? Let's see. You cannot control him in combat. Aww. Give him command with R2, L2, seek a line with him. Okay, got it. So we back to Final Fantasy 15, I see. But God, well, I knew it. I'd have played the energy level, Pip. I'd have played so much now. Yeah, you would think, like, you know, just shove one of them, like, Cephalot tentacle people, like robe on top of him. But yeah, everything about him, though, like, man, you literally look like you trying to do a wannabe, would it be cyberpunk or steampunk? I'm not for sure. Either way, you kind of got, like, a Journey to a Wet vibe going with him. So yeah, I don't think it exactly helped his undercoverness. But then again, he did say I've been doing it longer, so maybe this is the reason we would never see him ever again, probably.
If we all channeled our inner bigs, we'd have the Undercity sparkling.
Oh, there you are.
In no time.
Someone's gotta be feeding them.
You guys all set?
Yeah, sure. What are we doing?
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
Oh, I know. I know.
So Naya, where
At
we
least it's not
Pick
Walmart,
up your
at
IDs.
least.
There's no way to get topside without him.
But I thought GJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory.
But I don't want to stab some eyes out. I must take out capitalism.
What do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, and the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowd stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all? No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche. Shh. Sorry. What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Am I gonna see my gold champ?
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
Oh, this is after we fell down to Alex.
He will be okay, though, right?
Well, of course he will.
A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him.
I do fall up a lot of
He'll
things.
come swaggering back before long. You mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wu-Tai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
Can we still date Bellet and the Golden Saucer? Is that something we can still do?
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Walmart's very own Don Corneo has
You mean
his
Walmart,
stooges out
chap.
looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so?
Oh, we found in the Gap. Okay.
Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa.
Okay, so we need to save it when we get to Golden Saucer then.
Right?
So we can date everyone, but Belly gotta be fourth then.
Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right.
I think I might have to put my dress back on,
You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Good luck out
Bye, Tifa. Well, at least I know timeline-wise where this is taking place
They're
now.
the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Okay, my teammate not dumb. That good. That elite good.
We proudly carry Fort Cotton.
What? No.
Now the thing, if we see Tifa in the dress, does she
People in
keep
the
the dress I
Splinter
pick?
They couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want
But
to
what
save
if
it
I
from
am?
Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Oh, no way, cause they would. No, we're not gonna need to do that.
Lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Don't give me marketing talk, buddy.
Three more. Consider it tabled.
So,
Good thing you
what
pretty
exactly
lady.
does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I don't think that's how that works,
Guess
Yuffie.
you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wu-Tai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
Sure is!
Yeah, it is literally identical, like the same choices.
See that one?
I need to probably look up a try you guys make sure we do it right
Well,
now.
hello there, hot stuff.
Because I can never remember how that go to get Bellet.
With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
The kid doesn't need to hear this.
Yeah, get out of here,
Be a
Yuffie.
good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you
Maybe
doing?
Cornell
Get
actually
your
have
hands off
tape
me.
trap, maybe.
Now don't go playing hard.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Don't say that, Yuffie.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. But if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
Yuffie need to keep and keep them thought to herself, chat.
Out of here!
Your move.
Also, are we fucking getting freaking Dead Rising rock music for battle scenes now?
With the power of his providence.
God, the combat's so much better. Holy shit. Okay, I'm totally down for the Dead Rising music.
Got plenty more of this.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Ah, don't you kick me. God, we need Maximo in the home room somewhere in here. We need a champ.
Gonna knock you down a bit.
Ow. Okay, okay, buddy. Buddy.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Had enough yet?
Oh, he got a gun. Well, good thing I got a knife.
You can do team-up attacks with your partner too. You toggle it with L2. When you both have ATB, you'll do double ATB attacks.
Good job on playing the tutorial right when the tutorial popped up. I don't got a weed shit. Good job, T.I. Good timing. Also, don't worry. One day Yuffie will learn. One day, chap. So what was it? L2? L2. Got it.
Needs a backup!
Got your back. Back to it.
Oh, wait. Do I have to actually... I see. So the command thing.
Hey,
honestly, good timing, though.
You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap.
She did?
Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration,
Bump into Trump. I don't know about that.
Qualified.
Then again,
let's go.
Let's be honest, Tifa do probably have a bubble ass, so
Okay.
maybe a little bit distant there than way he was meaning. But then again, I get depending on them quads and muscle glows.
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh-ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Did you go to the honey beat? Oh god, are you gonna go to the strip club? Oh god, is that gonna happen?
We're here. Now we just have to wait. Wait for who? Not sure. We used to
Yeah,
have
you
someone
build
who could make big
ATB
ideas
individually
in-house, but
slower when you
they went
team
off with
up.
the Splinter Cell.
So the system
We've never
requires
dealt
you
with this
take also
particular
turn off the
vendor
L2 as well.
Hey,
Oh god, no tentacle.
What's up with that guy?
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
They give you a robe and send you out the door.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Mine.
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it.
Oh god, you're just gonna go around trying to kill people.
Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, 'cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss.
How did you stay still long enough to take that photo,
Can't just
Chad?
go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
I'm so curious how she stood still for that photo. Also, we're just gonna try to kill everybody with all beans, aren't we? Stupid boxes. Put them in your boxes. You know, I guess we can at least say elite when you get kicked out of the military or get poisoned. Elite Shin will give you a robe and send you on your way. You know, elite doing that, I guess. They don't send you out naked to the street. Fuck that war. Hopefully it wasn't important. Alright. Well, to teammates. Oh, my compass. There it is. Jeez, fucking CIA again.
What? Huh. What's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Yeah, there's a too early, so not being blown up yet.
Hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Oh god, she actually is gonna use that and we both, isn't she?
Almost there.
Wasn't there someone from Wu-Tai working?
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Who?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Oh,
Answer
that
me.
guy.
Well,
You don't spend much time in Sector 7 before it becomes linear, so just a heads up.
Will do.
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way.
Yeah, but I see side quests.
We might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Oh, speaking of it. Wait, what is it?
for just about anyone.
Oh, the no thingy.
Gotcha.
Coulda.
Hide from me, didn't ya?
When you go linear, oh god, chat. Happy turtle, chat. Happy turtle. I can get stuck in my head. But yeah, after you go linear. Holy shit, it this dude.
I'm waiting, my friend. Come out wherever you are.
But yeah, when it goes linear, it stays linear all the way up to the end.
Why, hello there. Forgive me for
Or did we
saying,
come back,
you
kill WoW,
remind me
new
of a
game
dear
plus?
friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him.
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps. My name is Rose.
So
by
make
the
sure
way.
you do anything like the
Ordinarily,
posters,
your
the summon
ill-concealed
fight,
hostility
Fort
and
Condor,
exotic
etc.
wardrobe would give me pause.
Before it just goes to the end.
But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature. Looking for my aforementioned friend.
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor. Though, I suspect a delicate flower like you would wither if exposed to my scorching passion for the game. Maybe after
Yeah, I think Yuffie have found someone with the same energy, chat. Fuck it, we will play you. I will play main characters.
Nice try, but no.
Stranger danger! I don't think I want to be his friend.
Chat, am I the stranger or he the stranger?
Like how he's admiring Cloud's large sword.
Like, yeah, totally. I hope he come back. Does he come back in Wii Boards? Or is he just a one-off character for Remake?
Nice try, but no.
God damn it. Fine.
You gotta defeat level 1 Fort Condor dudes before you can move on to level 2 like Roche.
I see.
Look at things from down here. Only a matter of time before they hit another.
Okay, that point why he would just tell me no. But yeah, we don't want Torn and like, okay, I can see the whole thing about this. Also, we probably should go do the summon.
Oh. Huh. I know that tune anywhere.
Children, do you got a sign? I don't think they have a sign, do they? Oh my god, Yuffie, shut up, Yuffie. You're not helping.
So, what can I do you for?
Oh, he give me hints? Wait, I do only have one.
The boxes by the kids Troy.
This game really took off.
My turtle senses are tingling.
She's quite deep. Oh, Yuffie.
Never stood a chance, little guy.
I thought we were gonna crawl underneath it, but no, we did not crawl. We just fucking ran through it. Goddamn Kool-Aid Man style. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice the boxes.
This game really took off.
Wow. So, what can I do you for?
Okay, so the coins on this and the actual totals.
So, what can I do you for? Pretty sure I remember putting up a poster near the abandoned factory. Though it's long gone too, anyone's guess where it could have ended up. Saw one of my babies floating through the air earlier. Poor thing. Oh, if you overhear any songs, jams, or grooves about the Happy Turtle, be sure and follow them.
There's a lot of music happening, buddy.
The Happy Turtle.
There's like a lot of music happening and noises. I can't tell them apart. So you think I have good healing? Hey, buddy. Can I talk to you?
I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
We're getting Kool-Aid Man all this. It's gonna happen, T.I. This is how we're gonna collect every one and two walls. We already went through 2, so... You know, I'm just saying. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's good for him. Yoink. Wait, that was also good for him. 54... 57, god damn it. That's fine, I don't think I had the money for it. Man, 5K for that? Okay. Got it. Hey, buddy. Can I give you something?
Think that one store, by where Cloud crawls through with the hoodlums earlier in the base game, has Fort Condor units in stock.
Okay, so we need to head over there then. Wait, hang on. I need to put materials on you. What do you got? Oh, Yuffie had healing. Okay. Sure, buddy. Get MP up. Yeah, take lightning. I feel like you can never go wrong with lightning.
Know what I heard? Guns are useless against Wu-Tai.
Seriously, you see that
Anything up here?
Come to think of it, no, not today.
Lady, sorry, I'm cutting through here.
What's gonna happen to our town?
Can't keep canceling trips.
Can't help wondering how.
Hey, kiddo, you wanna do the fight real quick?
Battle with a virtual summon?
Sure. Let's see if we do better now. And then we go find him Concord stuff. I'm back, Wamu. Wait, where's my buddy? Oh, he is healed. Okay. I'm done.
Now you're in for it.
I'm done. I don't think using lightning on a lightning god is a good idea, chap.
Time to get serious.
You know, I'm just saying that seems terrible. Ow. Okay, he very angry.
No freaking way.
He very fucking angry. Wait, did he automatically use this thing? Okay, there we go.
This is nothing.
And we done. Fucking stop picking on me. I don't like you. I don't like you and your energy that you summoning at me, Wamu. Fuck you, Wamu.
Great. Just great.
Ow.
With the power.
He fucking teleported on me.
No way.
Okay, what you got? I don't like whatever that is. I really don't like that. Okay, I super don't like that. That thing is moving.
Prepare to feel what we tried, my precious. I really did.
What the fuck is that?
What a shame. It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some
I
invaluable
didn't even
data.
think about the whole
Analyze
lightning
and
law
learn from
move
your
thing.
mistakes, so
I was
that
too
you
busy
can claim
thinking about
victory
Shinra
next time.
robots. You know, I was too busy thinking about Shinra robots, so we might need to just, you know, maybe need to change that. You know, what is lightning weak against? I don't remember what lightning weak
Can I
against.
assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
I don't have my manual or anything, you know, to just eyeball like in the back of a car at school. Unlike Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, maybe I should scan him leap 1, that way we lose, I can get the information. Cause does he have the scan? No, he did not. Oh god. Okay, so that's a 3-hit combo.
Okay. You're mine.
Says win, so yeah.
All good?
Okay, win. Okay, got it.
Get it together, Yuffie.
Fuck you and your teleporting magic, though. Wamu. I feel like there's a lot more dodging in it than I remember it being in the bait game.
What did you do to me?
Also, he can stun my ass. That's not great. Dude, I don't like how you UTV gauge yourself. I really don't like how you automatically TV gauge. Let me tell you what to do with your ATV gauge. If I can't control you... Yeah, it did win. Yeah, it was it against fire and ice. So yeah, win it is. So if I die, win it is. Because I don't think I have win on him, do I? The one element I pick it, what he not weak to. You know?
Take off the materia that is making him use ATV then.
Wait, is that what it is? Is it a material? that doing that? I did not realize that was a material that was causing him to do that. I thought that was just the AI doing AI thing.
It's like auto-cure materia, I think.
Okay, so yeah, I need to remove that as well, I see. Wow, we took our limit break way faster than we do in bait, gang. So much faster than bait. Yeah, I didn't realize that was an ATB thing. Oh shit, time to one. Okay, maybe not time to one?
Don't bow out yet.
Wait, is he not doing the fin of woo this time? Oh, no, never mind, another fin of woo. Okay, he not doing too good, champ. Okay, buddy. What are your limit, boy?
We won't forget, and we won't forget.
Okay, I probably need to heal him. He almost dead.
Thank you later.
Looking so great.
Wait, oh, we can attack this stuff? Oh my god. Buddy, can you revive me?
I've got you.
What?
Holy shit, he did get me. Holy shit. He died, but he got me. I don't have a Phoenix down, chat. I do not have any Phoenix down, so, fuck you, I guess. You know? That's not good. Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah. Hey, we made it to an overdrive that time. We at least did that.
What a shame. Analyze and learn from your mistakes.
Okay, we fixing your shit, buddy. So what one was it? Item efficiency, auto heal, provoke, ATB. Wait, what was it? So there's an inquiry in battle. Oh, maybe he's doing auto provoke. Cause no, I'm good with him auto healing. I don't know if he auto healing himself. I'm good with that. I think it'll provoke, right? Yeah, because it's saying automatically you provoke the temporary draw enemy attention when the teammate is severely injured. Is it really his healing? Is it really that? Okay. Wow. Because I thought he was doing, like, actual combat ATB, not healing. Also, I do remember, I haven't upgraded his weapon. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? Okay, buddy. Well, with that HP, I think I saw HP thing, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I can't buy anymore. Okay, never mind. I see. Also, can I do anything for you, Pete? I don't think I have multiple wind, do I? I do not. Okay. Okay, I need a shop. I need to probably buy Phoenix Downs. Since I do not have any Phoenix Downs.
You a fighter then, kiddo?
How much is Athena down? 300? Okay. There we go.
No, but you change the element of her ninjutsu with that one skill.
Oh, yeah. I think it's set to stone right now. I probably need to also change
Can
it to
I
win,
assume
don't
you're
I?
ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
I probably also need to do that. Okay. Let's do that, Wamu. Shit, I did Blizzle again. God damn it. I fucked up. I had him do Blizzle. I did not mean for him to use Blizzle. There we go. Did that work, or did he cancel that? Ow, 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 buddy. Dude, fuck you.
No freaking way.
Fuck you, Wamu. I don't think he's happy about me doing stuff to him, chat. Is it fine? Is it fine? Dude, what the fuck? Don't let me like roll away from him. Okay, I probably need to double check and make sure that went through. It did not go through. Dude, let me use my jutsu.
Get it together, you and me.
Why won't? This fucking canceling animation bullshit. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna roll around to my ATB gauge fill up. There we go.
Right
Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, you cancel me switching my element. I think also, I think the other thing that made that annoying is I have no idea, like, did he cancel it or did he not? You know, I couldn't verify it to, you know, I got the net ATB gauge. But yeah, that's the stuff I was talking about that is, like, super annoying any in the base game. Oh, does it actually say in the corner? Oh, it does. Okay. I see what you're talking about. Goddamn camera. Does the reason the camera need to be zoomed out more? You know, stop me from rolling into shit.
Do your worst. Was that it?
Man, blocking does nothing, chat. But then again, blocking never do anything, so... Also, I think you just cancel me again.
What are you doing? No freaking way.
Okay, heal, 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 heal.
What, you little...
Ow! I forgot he shot one extra one. Okay, okay. Now, with the wind. There we go. I actually got it that time. Holy shit. All good? I couldn't roll because it ate my input since I was given a command. Fuck you, combat. Okay. I think he's angry at me, champ.
Never count a ninja out.
Okay, good. You're not teleporting towards me. Fantastic. How we doing? Fuck it, I'm healing myself.
If I remember correctly, the precision defense change is in VII DLC. Tapping block just as an attack lands negates it.
Oh, does it? Is it actually, like, flame forfeit? Oh! So that would be the question, if it actually flame accurate.
How about you pull yourself together?
Hopefully it is.
This is what you get for
And hopefully it was not one of them cases where, like, you know, you better hope you did it before they started the animation.
You see this immune that popped up. You were doing it by accident multiple times.
Oh, was I? Yeah, because I've mainly been, like, dodging. Okay, Dane and L doesn't warp. Dane and L does not warp, champ.
Get up!
Dude, how you expect me to avoid that if you're just gonna animation lock me on the ground? Like, come on, dude.
No sleeping on the job.
Can you go get his attention, please, and thank you? Oh shit, we dead again, aren't we? If he get that off, we just dead, right? I didn't realize that what he was doing. Yeah. So let's do the ending kill, huh?
What a
Okay.
shame. It analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim
Who's to say they don't have people inside?
There's no point we can grind, is there? If I go back out here, can we grind?
The bombings must have freaked the monsters out. Guess you could say the same thing about the...
I wonder, is that something we can do? Or is it so linear, we just stuck with whatever level we are? Oh no, no monsters, okay, we might be able to grind.
Think we should make a run for it?
That'd be a no.
Nope.
You can just max your materia with the menu.
I'm unstoppable.
I don't really want to do that, though. At least not right now, anyway. Especially since it's an optional, and I have the ability to grind. Maybe if I were, like, old school duck, well, like, I can't do anything but the boss, then maybe it'd be a different discussion. Okay, buddy.
You gotta cool off.
No freaking way.
There we go.
Right where I want ya.
This will only hurt a bit.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Okay, this thing have a lot more health than I would thought. I do feel kind of weak with Yuffie a little bit. Like, I like her combat, but I do feel kind of weak. Yeah, like these dudes would die pretty quick with Cloud. Buddy, what are we doing, bud?
Bundle up.
Took one away from my magic. That cool puppy.
Okay, then.
Run like a chocobo.
Nope.
With the power of his providence.
There we go.
We're the best.
Oh wow, that's a
Best there
decent
ever
amount of
was.
money.
That's
Holy
the
shit.
spirit, boss.
Cause by the way, would actually doing like the bonus like stuff, like bumping my experience and my health and all that up, did I cancel achievements at all?
Just great.
Careful, boss.
Oh!
They are expecting you to go into team-up mode when THR enemy staggers and do team-up ATB skills.
I forgot about that.
If you
being a
don't, they
thing.
seem tanky, so it's kinda forcing you. You can get by without doing the mechanic, but it's highly encouraged by design.
I forgot it existed.
That's to be you.
I kind of forgot that was a thing. I literally forgot. I forgot we have team attack. Oops. That makes sense now. I gotta remember how to do it. I literally forgot it existed.
Gotcha. All right, let's see how this plays out.
So what button was it again to do it? Or how did we do it again? I don't remember.
I've got you.
No way. No freaking way. How about you pull yourself together? Ready for a smackdown?
So how do I do it? Wait, what's the one that was tackled? Did we kill the one that was tackled?
Never count a ninja out. How you like this?
What would he say?
Wait, L2. Okay, L2. Thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to heal you, bud.
Just leave us alone, will ya?
Worth a try, I guess.
Okay, die, whack. Whack, gum. So what was the requirement? Is it long we eat? I shouldn't be surprised UP does that. But yeah, in Team Attack when we both have ATB, or do we both have to have level 2 ATB? Aww. There are no puppies here anymore. Aww.
Basically, you fight without teaming up to build Yuffie's ATB. You team up then to make your partner's ATB build faster with attacks. And then you spend both your ATB in the team up mode. You can't spend if you both don't have ATB.
Okay, so that means we can do it at 1. I was hoping to whack Weefon chat. They didn't Weefon.
Bet I can finish him off first.
We'll see about that.
Okay, so.
All right.
So then do I hold the button?
This is it.
Okay, so I gotta hold the button.
Can escape the wrath of the ninja.
Want to overreact a little more?
That's what she does, buddy. That's what she does.
Please don't eat me. Don't pull any. Back at it.
Oh wait, do I not need ATB to do it?
Okay, then.
I just hold L2.
Run like a chocobo. Get your butt over here.
I'm on.
So there's no reason to do it when there's only one enemy.
Can't go down. Not yet.
You don't hold L2. It's a toggle.
Oh, it is a toggle. Okay. I didn't realize it was a toggle. I think I just healed myself again, didn't I?
Never count a ninja.
God damn it, I did. It's fine.
Hey, that's not funny. Need some backup.
You called?
Okay, Yuppie, can you please stop healing yourself, Yuppie?
Seriously? I sentence you to a beating.
The UI changes in the bottom right when you are teaming up.
Yeah, I see him put like a blue thing over us. So why wouldn't I just leave this on at all times? Is there a reason why, like, a special mechanic? Other than me telling him to attack with me? Because I feel like if it do nothing but bonus it, why would you ever turn it off?
At least put up a fight. Take that! I sentence you to a beat.
And he avoided.
Effective for me.
Hope you learned your lesson. Just leave us alone, will ya?
Worth a try. Okay then.
Because your fee gains ATB slower when you are teamed up. You remove it to gain your own ATB faster. It's like a balancing thing. You ever play Red Mage in FF14?
Nope.
It's like that.
Nope, I have only ever played White Mage, and whatever the default tank is up to up to dungeon. Once I had to do it in teammate, I never done it in teammate. But no, I never played Wet Mage.
Just great. My bad. Should have tried harder.
And let's be honest, if I did play Wet Mage, I probably still wouldn't understand it. Because I never actually played the classes in 14 the way you're supposed to play them. You know, me running around being almost mat level without any ever unlocking White Mage back in the day.
Think you can take me?
But yeah, I never played Wet Mage at all.
Now that was bad.
Just one of those days.
Because, you know, Wet Mage in 11 was simple. It was attack and cat hates. And that's it. Outside of a court, like doing in-game stuff, but do I look like I did in-game in 11? You know. Also, do I not have... I do not have any MP. Okay, how can we get our MP back? Do I need to go back to town and set some will? But yeah, when it comes to 14, any classes that I had to do more than 2 buttons, I'm no thank you. Which one I like White Mage? I cat Regen, and I cat... Actually, I get 3 buttons. I cat Regen, I cat Revive, I cat level 2 healing. That it. Carried me all the way up to in-game content.
Freak the monsters out. Guess you could say the same thing about the humans.
Monsters have been acting straight. Not gonna be good for
Okay, give me a bench. I need a bench. Do we even have benches? Oh wait. It was in our house. That where it was, right? That where it was our house. What the fuck is our house, champ? I need my... Oh, it is. Okay. Wait, you're not gonna let me back in? Okay, how do I get my health and MP back, chat?
Stuck on the ground floor.
Wait, is that the song of the turtle I hear?
A flying turtle! I want a balloon like that.
Also, hi, Witch.
Don't worry. They'll be back soon. I promise. We're all sad they aren't here.
Did that song that everyone going to die? Is that what that said?
Gotcha!
I feel like it said everyone gonna die. I feel like that was the line, chat.
The Gumshoe Ninja strikes again.
At first, I was planning on making that Merc sword. So
Wait,
is the happy
there we
turtle
go.
like a pet shop
I was
for turtles?
like, why can't I open that?
Hey, We should make our own.
Oh, the joy.
Stuck on the ground floor again.
By the way, is there a way to track how many of these there are? Like, do we have like a countdown of how many of the files there are?
After all this, no way Avalanche had it.
Isn't there someone from Woot?
I'm waiting, my friends! Come out!
Oh wait, a bed back here.
Hey, over here! Can't believe those freaking morons. They
What?
damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
But I need a wax. And there was a bed over there. Oh, I guess also a bed over there. Fine.
Isn't there someone from Woot?
Look at things.
Yeah, we're just gonna get lost in the slum chat. This is fine. Okay.
Shinra's not just going to stand by.
So down here. Wait, is it a lie because it's in the building and I can't get in the building?
So, who do you think the grand look, a Moogle!
The fucking lie, chan. I can't get in now.
So, who do you think the Grandmaster is?
Thing is, ladies are always
Those tough. Fighters are gonna
Wait,
have quite
are you a
tough
shopkeep?
to do without Maconn.
Well now, that's quite the getup you're sporting there.
What you got, bud? Man, yeah, you don't even have anything to give me my own P back. You do got some materials, though. Do we both have healing? Hang on. I don't think we both have it, do we? No, you do not.
Looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, we both need healing magic. Alright. Well, are you my healing? No, you are. There we go.
You there, young lady.
Wait a minute, the dude down here with dual shot?
That's quite the outfit. But wait till you see my
That
style.
would be a yes. Oh yeah, speaking of Congo pieces.
Yeah, there's the shop I was telling you about with the Fort Condor stuff.
Yeah, at least I found it. Wait. Is it down here a bed?
So get this.
But yeah, at least I did find it. In here? In here. Hope there's no enemy, chat. Try to make it to the bed. Hey, there it is. Yoink. Man, that's a long way away from the grinding area, though. Okay. At least I found a bed. Wait, did I see a shiny?
With head-to-head with Billy Bob.
Oh, no, no, no. Just the blue thing for the people talking.
Johnny hasn't.
So the key to victory is
Well, am I right now? Okay.
So, have you heard anything?
Wasn't there someone on board?
Okay, are they not gonna let me in here? Never mind. I get to do it with a warning.
My turtle senses are tingling.
I hear metal music chant. Oh, there's a video. Anything back here? Hey, the door open. Nice. Good, I don't have to loop around for it.
Charge!
Alright, let's do it. Let's train. Also, I forgot that shit spin. Spinnings are not great. Not a fan of spin to win, not in this case. Well, I'm the one spinning to win.
We're done here. You monkey! I'm unstoppable.
But yeah, on the whole like ATV game, I don't know what it is, but to me it doesn't seem like that much slower for you to get ATV from
What's a good word to describe
doing the
me?
team stuff.
I'm thinking legendary.
It feels about the same to me.
Modest.
Maybe that's something more notable later I get. Anything? Hey, treasure. Yeah, honestly, I might need to look up a video of like, well, all the turtle things is. But you know, it seems a little vague right now.
Just leave us alone, will ya?
Worth a try, I guess.
Felt that one, did ya? Need some backup!
I'm on it.
You're mine, Tom. Time to kick some butt! What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
Gotcha!
I'm thinking too much goddamn energy. You gotta knock it off on the Red Bulls, lady. You're not gonna make it a 25 with that heart. Oh.
Gotcha!
But yeah, with all the metal music, I think somebody been playing too much 14. You know, just saying.
Gotcha! Hit! Mercy! Mercy!
Yeah, don't mind me, Monto. Actually, can I steal from you? Nothing to steal. Aw. How dare they, chat?
Here we go.
Back at it. Sonon!
Got your back.
Wait, hang on. What am I doing? I need to heal you, Pete.
What, you little... With the power of his providence. Ready for a smackdown?
Oh, he dead.
Yeah! Enough!
Time to kick some butt.
Don't worry, we're just gonna do a lot of jumping, chat. This seems to work just fine, chat. to someone decide to come and wound it.
Yeah.
There we go. We're back to the jumping. That's fine. Don't fucking ruin it, buddy.
Don't pull any punches.
We having a good time here, bud. How dare you?
What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modern.
Okay, we're gonna heal that a lot, aren't we? Oh, is that the turtle?
Gotcha. And that makes 6. Won't old Snapper be impressed when I rock up with these bad boys?
Oh wow. Okay, so that was the quest. Oh, I guess we all done with the turtle hunting.
Can't have a rainbow without rain. ATP cap.
That is true.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. That's a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, and I can't believe it, 6! We have a winner! 3 cheers for the Happy Turtles all-conquering champion! Hip hip hooray!
Hooray!
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Hooray,
It
champ!
was a piece of cake. Only these Midgarian dummies would find that a challenge. Speaking of which, here, for a fellow tough nut.
Would you look at that? The Chow Beans!
Oh, he should be fine.
Does
He
this
fumbled
mean what
cut
I
high,
think
right?
It does? Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying old Snapper a visit. Truth be told, I'd love to have you round to the bar, but you got your hands full. Not to mention the whole underage thing. Still just a youngin', I suppose, ninja though you are. Well,
Hey,
I
you
don't
can
plan
follow.
on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on back.
I
Whip you
will,
up the
buddy.
finest food and drink this side of Wutai. Only the best
We're
for
not
you.
getting groomed tonight, chat. Also, achievement, chat. Okay, happy I did that. Mainly just for the achievement. Also, what did he give me? I was distracted by the achievement.
If it isn't my favorite ninja, good to see you again.
Yeah, okay, you got nothing.
And if you ever
got
find
it.
yourself with a few spare coins, remember old Snapper.
For the time being,
Hey, do you remember the last time we went up?
Okay. What are we looking at weapon-wise now? Hey, we got an upgrade. Is it actually an upgrade? Like, it could be an upgrade after we do some leveling. Hey, AP up, huh? Okay, yeah, boot my power, please, and thank you. Yeah, give me AP. I want AP up. Wait, unlock more time, it can stay out and about, huh? Oh, is it the burial thing? Yeah, give me that. I think I'm missing one upgrade. Aw. It's fine. Wait, the attack is still down, huh? Okay, I think we gotta get some more level on it, chat. Yeah, he still only got the one.
Looks like we're going to war with
Hey, the avalanche will be brought to justice.
It's probably...
Okay, am I going the right way? Yes.
maybe we should move back to the
We'll look at things from down here.
Isn't there someone from
Don't be
cool.
shy.
Now I know we'll be safe.
Okay, give me some more mobs here, please and thank you. I need more mobs. Also more shiny. Wait, what? Make sure to unlock the ability. What?
Bet I can finish him
I
off
try to
first.
unlock everything. I'm kind of like, oh, material and more damage. I picked that. Anything else is just bonuses. I don't pay attention to anything else but that. But I do try to unlock everything, you know, before I move on, if I can help it.
Oh, it's over. And our heroine.
Or you talking about the stuff that like the efficiency type stuff? Are we talking about that, or are we talking about the stuff on the kill tree? If you're talking about the efficiency stuff, I don't go, oh, okay, y'all. At least in bait game anyway, it was one of them cases, like, I only really were using, like, one or two weapons. And if, because, don't you have to have the weapon equipped to actually use an ability, or do you instantly learn it, and it stay on you forever? Because in the bait game, it wasn't cool if it actually stayed on you, or if it only when you had the weapon equipped. So I literally only changed my weapon like 2 times in the bait game.
That's to be you. None can escape the wrath of the ninja.
Want to overreact a little more?
But if it was like Final Fantasy IX, that'd be great. Well, you know, once you learn it, it's just on your character forever. But I'm not for sure that's the case or not. So I never really worry about it. So one of the cases,
You
I got
only
it, I
have
got
it
it.
stay on you forever if you master it. You can master it in like one fight if you spam the ability.
Oh, so it actually tied to actually using an ability?
It works like FF9.
Yeah, I did not even realize that was a thing. Also, I didn't realize spamming it would make you learn it faster. I thought it unlocked with the AP stuff, or whatever it is, the stuff you get for the kill tree. I thought every time it gained AP or whatever that stuff is called, that is how it leveled, not using it. I did not realize that. But yeah, I thought you had to have the weapon equipped. So it was like one of the things of like, at least in bait game, if I got a weapon that was like lower tier, like attack wise, I just wouldn't use the weapon. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want to use the weapon, it's weaker. And I don't want to like unlock the ability for the weapon if I have to have the weapon equipped. So I just never pay attention to any of that stuff in the bait game.
Gotcha.
Did it do respawn? Aw, they did not respawn. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I did not know that was a thing. We haven't Final Fantasy Tactics all over again, where like I learned the mechanic at the very end of the game. But the game doesn't tell me, and no one in chat tell me, so I'm like, I'm not worrying about it. If you can't tell, I have always just brute force my way through every RPG. Literally what I'm doing right now. I get stuck, I'm gonna go grind for 10 hours and then come back and one-shot it. That is my playstyle.
Yeah, so by not using the ability, you aren't mastering it. App is only for materia. They have a bonus requirement that'll give you a bunch of progress. Listed where it says the efficiency. It's kinda important. Either you didn't have the weapon cause you missed it, or you did find the weapon for Cloud where you get counterstance.
I can always load up my game after that and we can look. But yeah, I thought like, I thought efficiency, like, I thought the point that you get for this is how you level it. Well, like having it equipped, and as you get D points, I thought you got the abilities. That's how I thought it worked. But like I said, I never paid any attention to it. I didn't realize it was a thing till I was in Shinra Tower, and I'm like, too late. I don't care. So I just never worry about it. And also, like I said, I didn't realize leveling was using, and also I didn't realize it stayed on your character. I thought you had to keep the weapon equipped to use it. Wait, where am I right now? 10 points.
Yeah, it'll only take you like one more use, for example, for that Yuffie weapon you have equipped to learn it. Then you can switch weapons and keep the ability.
I gotta actually pay attention to what that ability is then. But yeah, I had no idea how that worked. But yeah, so I probably realistically only had 1 or 2 abilities unlocked the whole time in the base game. If that's the case, you know. Yeah, give me an attack. There we go. Okay, so I got a 53. But yeah, I think the other reason I didn't realize that was a thing is like unlike Final Fantasy IX where it was like super in your face, it just wasn't in this. It says it wasn't like in my face. It's like I didn't even realize it was a thing. You know, the game gotta bluntly have like a character be like, hey, let me teach you how to do that. Or it need to be like a menu that I can click on and instantly like see it like 9 was. And then like, oh, I need to do this. That's how my brain works. If it's like a little thing in the corner, the reason I didn't realize I could learn ability and tactic to the end of the game.
So use elemental ninjutsu like one more time. You get bonus points, it says, for exploiting an enemy's weakness. But it's so close, just using it should master it in the next fight.
So I didn't change elements. I don't gotta do anything fancy, just hit the button and that it. Wait, did I get everything in that one? Am I in 6? Oh yeah, I'm in 6. Oh, that 12. Okay, no mind, not doing that. Okay. Sure. Whatever, buddy. Learn that. But yeah, you see how like in the corner, like with like the tutorial part of the queen, like my mind don't even look at that because it's just like, oh, I'm playing a video that tutorial, not important. so like I don't even look at it because I'm like, oh, it's just teaching me I can attack. Who cares? So I just don't look. Cause my mind, anytime I see like a video showing something, it's just like, ah, 9 points, just a tutorial, who cares? I will learn how to do it by playing the game. If it's just combos and stuff. So my mind just goes to that whenever I see stuff like that. Which is the main reason why, like, I'm personally in the case of, you know, you do tutorials through gameplay, but do it through like, like if you want an example of like how my brain works, go watch the Joshua Hay video on Legacy of Kain, like Soul Weevil. And that whole video just gushing about the whole idea of like, you get ability, you see getting an ability, the game make you use the ability, you know, so many times. But in a way that make you realize you're not, you know, that you're not being taught when you actually are. Like if you don't do that, then it just like my brain just like doesn't catch it. It gotta be like for true gameplay in an interesting way, or bluntly like in my fate like 9.
Just leave us alone, will ya?
And I think honestly the main reason I think my brain is like that now, you know, after spending like, you know, over a decade at Edge of Play, like breaking down every little gameplay mechanic known to man for reviews. It's just now that like, I don't gotta do that for a living. And since I don't gotta do that for a living, I'm like, if I don't find it, not important, you know. It's just my brain is just like, I can't do that now. If I'm not doing it for reviews, I'm not doing it. Which is the reason why I think a lot of the time I make a lot of games harder on myself. You know? Because it's like, just like my brain burned itself out doing that for like a decade straight. It's just like my brain just like, no. Nah, You know, it literally the like 2.5 Man meme of like, oh, I think I forgot something. Well, if it's important, you will remember. And then literally the picture of the child. That's kind of how my brain is for like mechanics like that.
Yes, so use that smoke bomb looking skill, the Bamal form, to avoid an enemy attack by using it just before an attack lands. Stuff like that can't be done by doing it like 3 times in a fight. Many fans say you master so quick we kinda wonder why we gotta do it. Seems pointless. The fact the third game is gonna ask us to unlock the skills again for a third time. Seems weird to keep around, yeah. You're asking me to, for example, use Cloud's blade beam thing to hit more than one enemy 3 times.
Yeah, if you unlock it like that, it like, yeah, I can see how that could get very annoying. Cause like the stuff like I'm talking about, like I thought like gameplay stuff for education would be like an example, like so what was it? Was like using his block, wasn't it, to block a beam light as example. And like the way that would make that work in my brain would be, not saying it have to be exclusively that, but just like in context of like if we were fighting an enemy and like a door was locked, and I couldn't go through the door. And if I block...
Well, it's annoying cause it's only 3 times. I master the weapon in 30 seconds or something. Why even have it?
That is a good point. That's a very good point. Like, at that point. But yeah, like, for me, it'd be one of them cases like, oh, you find an enemy, a door locked. You need to block his laser and reflect the laser to open the door.
Damn it.
And then, like, if you kill the enemy will keep respawning. You put together like, oh, I need to actually use the beam to open the door, and like that kind of gameplay is how, like, for me, my brain, you know, would be like, oh, I guess I can block beams, and then my brain is like, okay, I need to stop blocking beams because there might be treasure around, you know. But yeah, if you get an ability that you learn in a matter of like seconds, it's like, I kind of feel like, when you get into like ability like that, like, why isn't that just the base ability? You know, like one of them cases, like, why must we do the song and dance? If it's something you learn so fast and you don't do it through like game design, you do it through mechanics, or like stats and, you know, material and like that kind of stuff. And like at that point, it's like, why is that any a thing? That should be just a basic move you do straight out of the gate. You know? You're not doing a fucking Metroidvania up in here. It's like, yeah, take the time you spent like being like, there's an ability, and go make a new ability. And just make that a part of your default. With that, it start getting into the stuff that annoy me about like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta 3. Which is the main reason I despise Devil May Cry 3. Like, don't get me wrong, I will admit it's a good game. But like my least favorite Devil May Cry because they're like, oh yeah, you know the ability that will bait gameplay? How about we break them out, make you have to unlock them, and then also tie them to styles? So that way you can never actually use all of them in one combo because you gotta change your style at statute? Fuck off, you know? And the reason I also didn't like Bayonetta 3 was that same reason. And that kind of what that is sounding like a little bit of just like, you gotta learn this separate, like why? Especially if you have learned it multiple times through the other games already. It's just like, maybe honestly, quoting it, maybe we should have had a better job here if you just made Final Fantasy like dot hack and just, you know, made the game and chopped it up.
Let's get this
and actually has save data that can carry over, also Mass Effect. Any of Mass Effect got a little iffy with that since it's more choices than mechanics, or that, still.
Well, they changed that in the definitive version. You can change weapons and styles in combat.
Modest.
Yeah, the thing about the definitive version, I hated that version because it made the game easy. I hate how they rebalanced everything. So it's like one of them things, like a double-edged sword for me. Like, I like Devil May Cry 3 being fucking hard. But then again, I will admit freely when it comes to like spectacle fighter, I want them to be hard. Because that's what I love about spectacle fighters. Of like having to actually learn the combo, the style, the weaknesses. And like, thinking of like, you know, interesting like combo chains. You know, kind of like the whole thing. I'm pretty sure you have whole Maximilian gush about that in like fighting games. You know, like the whole thing of Will Line, like, oh, this system and that system. Okay, so I put these together and I can do that combo. Wait, I can literally do a 90% AP combo hit. Like, fuck yeah! You know, like that kind of stuff. It like, that's the way I look at spectacle fighters, which is the main reason I say, like, man, if I actually had people to play fighting game growing up, I would be a FGC fucking nerd like Maximilian is. But, you know, since I didn't have that, my net bet option was, you know, the solo games, you know, the Devil May Cry's. So because of that, is like for me, I want my game to be super hard in that genre. That way it like forced me to learn new combos and you know, new originality of like oppressing myself through combination of combos that may or may not work or maybe just look fucking cool. You know, like watching a Devil May Cry like or DMC like showcase video. And the problem is with that, I kind of feel like if the game is like super easy,
I just want to get this over with.
and it like if you dumb the game down, for me it feels like, oh, I'm just gonna kill enemies and I got no real reason to learn the combo. If it literally, if I just do a light heavy block into a gunshot and everything dies, why in the fuck will I learn how to play your game when I can literally just match quell 9 times and everything dies? And that was the reason why I did not like the definitive edition of 3, because they made it easier because they fucked up an original release and introduced Japanese hard. I think it was Japanese hard, wasn't it?
End of the line.
It was Japanese hard, Japanese extreme or something. Ended up being normal. And it just like, at that point is like, and then we hit that camp of like, oh yeah, I can change my style on the fly, but the game is easier now, so now I have no reason to do that because everything dies so fast, and just like, I hate it. So like, both versions of Devil May Cry 3 I did not like because of that.
What difficulty did you play on? Laboshu?
For Devil May Cry? Always the hardest setting. Whatever the hardest setting is out of the gate. Like, that's what I do for every spectacle fighter. Every spectacle fighter I ever play, whatever the hardest setting is unlocked by default. But yeah. It's like, yeah, any, like, the hardest setting in, the definitive edition was still way easier than the base game was originally. But yeah, like, literally, Spectacle Fighter is the only game, the only, like, genre of game that, like, no, I'm playing it on the hardest setting and I will beat my head against a wall for hours if I have to. Like, you know how usually when we play a game I never played before, I usually will play it on normal because of balancing reasons. And also the idea of, like, this is probably the most balanced because it's normal. When it comes to Spectacle Fighter, nope. Absolutely no. It gotta be the hardest setting. Or whatever the hardest setting is, you know, once again, out of the gate anyway. But yeah, that's what I thought. That's the only genre I'd be like, nope, we bumping this all the way up, you know. But yeah, I hate the whole thing. Like I said, Devil May Cry did it, Bayonetta did it, of just like removing the ability of freedom and locking it behind style, locking it behind menus. And it's just like, goddamn, I hate that shit. I hate that so much. Which is the main reason why, for me, I still say DMC Devil May Cry is the best Devil May Cry when it comes to freedom of oppressing one style in any Devil May Cry. Because DMC Devil May Cry got rid of that shit. They technically kind of kept style, but the style was literally like R1 or R2 type deal of switching between the weapons. Because the weapons was the style, technically. But you could still change on the fly. And the game was actually a little more challenging on a harder setting. It wasn't, like, super easy. But yeah, like... I know a lot of people don't like DMC Devil May Cry, but... Like, I still think Devil May Cry, DMC Devil May Cry did the best. And I'm not alone on that. I know some of the hardcore players, like, that was like their favorite Devil May Cry, especially for like style videos.
I hated the weapon colors in that game.
The thing was about the weapon color stuff, also welcome back, Bonke. Give me a second, Pip. The thing about the weapon color stuff that didn't bother me is like, I like the ideal. The part that got me about it, like I said, being able to freely do the combination of like different combos and different combo chain. And I like the whole idea in that. You know how we're talking about yesterday about like games that is of that ilk need to have well-defined information, like animation, portals, whatever it might be, whatever way they pick to do it. And the whole like having, you know, the angel and the demon weapons, and you know, one weapon work against one enemy but doesn't work against the other, is at that point it didn't bother me because once again the whole you can flow between any of them on the fly. And also I thought it was actually kind of fun of like the way they set up the enemy encounters. Well, you couldn't rely on just hitting quell and everything died, you know, being like you had to like pay attention to your surrounding and being like, oh, I need to take out this dude, that's a normal weapon. I need to take out this dude, this is a super weapon. Okay, that one is a demon weapon. And then having not only juggling the combos in your head, but also juggling them well. You couldn't just do the one combo throughout and be done, because how the enemy spawn was and the encounter was constantly had you switching, which I get if you hate switching weapons and you don't like the demon weapon or you don't like the angel weapon. Like, I could see how it could get annoying. Well, for me, it was one of them things of like, I actually really like the encounters because it like not only kept me on my toe for combo, but kept me on my toe of like,
I just don't like a game telling me I gotta use a square peg versus the square enemy.
Yeah.
If I have a favorite weapon I wanna use. Games usually give you a whole arsenal so you can find one that speaks to you. Just me.
Yeah, I understand that, which I know you're not alone. A lot of people had that problem with Devil May Cry, or DMC Devil May Cry. Well, for me, it was one of them things of like, I loved it just because of like, okay, I need to worry about enemies, I need to worry about environment, and I need to worry about like my combos. Because if I'm like going into a fight and I'm like, oh, I'm fighting these dudes, okay. If, you know, like example here would be like the fighting game ideal once again of like, okay, I want a combo that can do 90% like damage. You know, I know in fighting game, it's one of them things of like, you got to deal with punish, you got to deal with lag, you know, you got to deal with all that depending on how you're playing it. And also the knowledge of, you know, your opponent knowing that, hey, you can do a 90% combo, I need to watch out. But the thing was about like Devil May Cry was like DMC for me was like, okay, I'm fighting an enemy, I know that combo can just kill everything. And like, oh, I learned it 90%, 100% like deck combo. Okay, I'm just gonna do this for the whole game. Well, DMC, you know, introduced with the whole
I do like
thing.
switching weapons, I just don't like being forced to use stuff.
Yeah.
It's like the Doom Eternal thing where they made it so you're always starving for ammo, so you have to use every weapon.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that technically in Doom Eternal. I'm with you on that. I think the one that did bother me in DMC was like the whole thing of like, because you know, if you become good enough at like spectacle fighters, it enter that same camp of like any on the lower end being like, oh, I hit quell, everything dead. Well, on the higher end, it's more like, oh, I hit quell, triangle, back, quarter circle, which weapon, R2, triangle, and then quell. Oh, everything dead? You know, like the same thing. But, you know, one in more depth versus the other. And then for me in DMC, with introducing the whole, oh, you have to use this weapon or that weapon, it for me helped me stop making me be like, oh, I learned it 90%, 100% combo, I'm just going to use it for the whole game. You know, I'm still doing all the technical shit, but, you know, the technical shit is no longer a win button because of how the enemy, like, would change and the encounters and then which enemies are more deadly or the other enemy that needs certain abilities or certain weapons. Like, I loved it. it wasn't it would like dopamine hit constantly of just like I can't keep doing the same 100% combo. I have to now worry about my 100% combo and how I can make that work if I'm fighting that type of enemy encounter versus when I'm fighting like a normal enemy encounter. So in return, it forced me to learn more combos and learn how to adapt randomly between like encounters. And I loved it. Like that, for me, it was just like fucking dopamine, you know, just constantly. But yeah, the whole thing of like, yeah, if you're doing the whole thing of, you know, that's not something you want, or you just like one weapon, everything else doesn't quick, because I get about weapon not quicking 100% heal. Because there was plenty of weapon like FPSs and stuff I never will use because I just don't like it any. If it is the best weapon, I still wouldn't use it. But for DMC, it's just like, man, it fixed a lot of issues I had with like spectacle fighters on the higher skill ceiling. Because it just, like I said, literally add that that roadblock to stop you from only doing it one thing, even if it is super complex. But on the other side of that, there are plenty of games out there that just like, yeah, can I just hit well and watch up die? It's fun, you know. Hell, I'm technically playing one right now that doing that with Final Fantasy. It's just like, just let me hit well and watch up die. I don't care about all the other mechanics, and also I don't care about a lot of the mechanics in this just because it's just like, you know, this is a stepping stone to the next game, you know, type of deal. And also a lot of stuff is, you know, the material being so restricted also doesn't help. But yeah, I do understand like, how that would not be a great thing.
Aw, someone need a rest? You're mine.
But like I said, the only like genre game I will get like, you know, you will ever see me be like, okay, let me get my spreadsheet out. Do you want to learn about combo train and flame counting? You know, like fucking watching a Maximilian stream on a new fighting game night and he's spending the whole goddamn stream in a training room. And like the only games I will ever get like that with is like spectacle fighters. Cause like I said, I really do think I would have been an FGC kid if I like grew up around kids that actually played fighting games or grew up around like a arcade scene. Cause I'm telling you, if I grew up like Max did, like around that community, like holy shit, they're like, we would be playing so many fighting games.
Bet I can finish them off first.
But I think the reason that doesn't also click in my older age is one of them cases of like learning that shit is like nowhere near as fun for me right now in my older age.
Well, I get it. Just a different style. Just a lot of people like more freedom to spectacle fighters. Seems like a very a fight is designed to be tackled in a more deliberate way rather than wide possibilities.
Yeah.
On one hand, it feels more tightly designed, but you get it, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know a lot of people, let's be honest, like you hear this all the time. This is something that came out like when Elder Wing came out. Like the whole idea of like I hit buttons and cool shit happens. Like I know a lot of people just want that, you know. It kind of in the title of spectacle fighter. Of just like, I want to hit things and watch things go boom, you know. Kind of like any Bayonetta will like that with, you know, you could also argue at a masturbation joke as well. With like Bayonetta introducing the whole like one hit or one button gameplay. So like, so yeah, like I said, spectacle fighter are the only genre that do that to me where like I need it flame counter shit. But like I said, I think the reason like fighting game doesn't do it for me like that, beyond, you know, not having, you know, that skill set growing up, but also like, I think honestly, once again, this is one of them things I realized in my later days. Or I should say I learned in my mid-20s probably, maybe. It like, when it comes to like playing like fighting games in person, I find that way more fun, which reason the few times I have entered a fighting game tournament, it was great. But like doing it online, it started getting into that multiplayer thing of just like, okay, is it lag? Is it ping? Am I You know, just like it get into that, and also don't have that like, you know, pub game don't have that like community knit to me. So it's just like, and also I kind of feel like with fighting games as well.
Man, I want from Soft to adopt stuff from like Spectacle Fighters or like Neo. The simple R1 R2 stuff kinda doesn't do it for me anymore. The scrolling through menus to cast a spell in real time doesn't do it for me. I already played games where holding a button and a tilt of a stick on a radial menu selects spells.
Yep. Yeah, I think that getting into the whole thing of you know, you have played so many games, it's just one of the things of just like, does it get into like a different discussion about like the AAA fate at all, like, or any, I get you could say in AA fate of the innovation thing. It's like when everything's just identical, it kind of like, you know, start bringing down the enjoyment a bit. You know, it kind of like how I feel about playing gacha games. It's like, oh, okay, I go to a menu, okay, I feed them a weapon or a sword or a random oddly shaped crystal and I gain a billion. You know, just a repetitiveness between like multiple games. But yeah, like fighting stuff, I feel like fighting games are like that one of them things like I will like learn from, you know, actual people in front of me instead of just like winging it online or YouTube videos.
They got these games like Wukong and that Phantom Blade shit where I don't know, man. I look over on my shoulder at Souls. Spam R1. Kinda. Yeesh.
Yeah, also give me a second here. What up, Bun Cape? Hang on, let me get caught up real fast. She wearing a cake on her head. She kind of is. She gutted a Moogle and wearing a skin, Bun Cape. She literally have gutted a Moogle. Also, what you got, Pip? What you got? Mikus! I see more Mikus. Hey, get you relaxing on, Pip. But yeah, the thing, honestly, the like the Dark Souls stuff, I think for me, when it comes to a lot of the Dark Souls stuff or just the Soul genre in general, it like don't get me wrong, there are some good ones out there. Like I said, I really enjoyed Code Vein. But at the same time, it like Souls-like. Hey, how you doing, Vita? How you doing, bud? Welcome. Hi, I'm here. I'm behind on chat. We ranting. How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing okay. We're doing pretty good. We beat Final Fantasy Remake last night. We played the DLC for the 4th time, and I'm being stubborn on Wamu. So I'm ranting and I'm just grinding, so we can get Wamu. But how you doing, dude? But yeah, for the most part, we good. I woke up a little later than I would like. I woke up at like 4:40, but you know, I'm pretty awake now though, so we're pretty good. But yeah, like the Soul stuff is like, I feel about the Soul genre as I do about the Metroidvania genre, where like I love it, but I can count on one hand actually good ones, you know. Like, not meaning like the other ones are bad, but you know, it just
not too shabby, so
it just once again missing the heart that like From Software stuff have. So they can be good. It's just one of them things like, yeah, this is a game, and it also a little like it's a little sad that a lot of spectacle fighters have just turned it into like Souls games. Which kind of sucks.
Well, maybe you mean one that's pushed the genre forward.
Yeah, because that's what we're getting at. The thing about like Elden or the From Software stuff is, you know, you look at From Software Souls game and you're like, oh yeah, this is a Souls game, all right. But if you start like looking deeper than that, you would start seeing that there would actually like evolution happening. You know, Demon Souls set the tone, set the gameplay style. Level base. You get to Dark Souls 1, looping open world game design. Or just like looping design. Well, everything, you know, kind of linked onto itself in one way or another. With a few exceptions, of course. And then you get to Dark Souls 2, and, you know, we start getting a little iffy because, you know, a lot of the stuff they were trying to do didn't exactly work out because of how development worked, like the stuff with the lighting system. So a little wild card there.
Yet they still can't make a good co-op mode.
Welcome to Japan. They barely know what the internet is over there when it comes to gaming, you know. You gotta give them the benefit of the doubt one day. One day they will learn. Nintendo just learned what online was like 5 years ago. But but yeah, you look. It kind of like the main reason why like Dark Souls 3 is. I think Dark Souls 3 is good, but it's like my least favorite Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls 3 just felt like, hey, we're gonna do everything we learned from Demon Dark and 2, and we're just gonna make it solid. What they did. It was good, but then you start getting into after that, you know, we get into like Elder Wing, and then Elder Wing is like, okay, we're going to open war. We are now going to introduce like abilities. We also going to make combat, you know, hold your feet down and block and parry and dodge. And we're going to start making some vorticality stuff, you know, like adding the whole like jumping to combat and how so many abilities you can just jump over. Well, in other Soul games, that just would not be a thing. Which is the main reason why a lot of Elder Wing fight, if you get someone to know what they're doing, can look pretty goddamn badass. And like, so like with some, with like, from software, you can actually see that evolution outside the 1 to 2 little like side steps, Dark Souls 2, and Stagnation, Dark Souls 3. But you know, more than not, they usually like trying to do something and trying to put the genre forward. But yeah, like a lot of games, like the main reason why I like From Software is because of that. We will see, you know, which maybe the whole thing with Nightwing and then what Bloodstone Shadow, whatever the fuck which game it called. Like with them doing online, maybe that them trying to be like, okay, we got it. Elder Wing, we fucking nailed it. Now let's figure out what this so-called online thing is the kids are talking about. You know? Which I think maybe the other reason outside of the shape for live service. And probably the other reason why From Software is starting to lean, you know, more into multiplayer games. Well, that take me back. Is like maybe, well, maybe there's me being wishful thinking here. I don't know, but yeah, like I think they are trying to find that net evolution step. Of pushing the genre forward. And yeah, online have always been, you know, the ideal of online always been cool in Soul games. You know, with the note, with the co-op, with the invasion stuff.
You're going down.
But as for like
Aren't I just awesome?
nailing it in a way that is, you know, more consistent and not so obtuse, yeah. I think that's the reason they are doing this stuff, is to work on that stuff.
Oh, okay, I used an ember. I'll be at this bonfire. I'll set my sign down.
Yeah.
Do you see it? No. How about now? Now?
Nope.
Okay, finally few minutes later. I've been invaded.
Yeah.
Where's he hiding? Damn it. I've been looking for 5 minutes. Surprise. He was a statue and shouted and knocked me off. Ugh. Damn. I need an ember again. I don't have one. They have one at the main hub. Okay, let's re-ember. Oh, do you see my sign? You can't.
Yep.
How about now?
Yep, that is honestly the true co-op experience, and also playing Mecha Chameleon as well, you know. But yeah, that is shit that is annoying. I really do think, honestly, you know, that might be the very dumb thing here. But I think honestly, which, like I said, maybe there's a reason for like Nightwing shit. Of like, I think honestly, like, wait, the song can also sing about Happy Turtle Chaps. But yeah, like I kind of think honestly for the people who want to do that kind of co-op, like maybe just having an NPC in like the hub or option in the bonfire. That would just be like a silver menu that would open up and be like, heal every player that
And
looking
don't get
for
me
help.
started about getting kicked out if the host died and having to resummon friends and shit.
Oh yeah, that too. That too, that also getting into my shit I have with a lot of like game nowadays where like no longer staying in groups and being like, oh, you did your match, oh the whole time, so cute. Like, fuck off. No. I wanna be in a party with like the same 10 people playing Halo. Fuck off, you know. Like get into that
That's a
shit.
good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking.
But I honestly think the better way to do it, once again, depending on civil structure and back end and all that stuff, you know, I count that into equation, would be like, yeah, either have you talk to an NPC or a bomb file and have an option of being like, hey, here your friendlet. Just click on the name, invite, they accept, they spawn in. Or if you want to do random co-op, have it, well, when you enter the zone and you activate a bomb file, have it, well, at that point, it become a trigger if you decide to turn it on. And then, like, say you in a zone, you playing, and I'm in the zone, and like, I want to farm this boss. Let me go up to the bomb file, click on the bomb file, and be like, okay, show me everyone looking for party. And then it just show everyone like a server list, and I can just pick and join. And like, we solved that problem in Final Fantasy XI, you know? Because in Final Fantasy XI, the way that was solved was literally, you go into a menu, you click looking for party, it put a thing above your head, and then at that point, people can send you invite or find you on a server list to join you or send you an invite.
Well, the excuse is that it has in-world lore-based mechanics.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit, KEK.
I think, that one of them things I think is just dumb. I'm a firm believer of like, you can make anything in lore make sense. And like at that point, it's like, you might just have a whiting problem, you know? Cause hell, like the way like example of that, like lore-wise, would be like, you know how Dark Souls 3, like all the dimensions are kind of starting to combine, you know, as they're coming to the end. Could it literally, and also any Dark Souls 2 had this, where we had like characters that would be like, I'm not from this dimension.
On to the next.
Literally just have them be like, you know, kind of like what's happening in 14 right now. I'll just like have a character be like, hey, I'm like dimensions are folding in because Dark Souls 3. I am now in your dimension. But I have learned how to control it well. I can dimension hop, and I can help you, you know, or you can help me at like a covenant or something. I'm like, oh, I can pull people from other dimensions if you need, or you know, have them laugh a few times and then be like some evil plot behind it. But like, or hell, any like getting into like some of the other games like the Tarnished stuff or whatnot, or hell, once again like the Dark Souls 3 stuff with the whole like, you know, random people coming back from the dead. Maybe that would too. Just make it well, like, you know, lore-wise, be like, because everyone dies in Dark Souls except for the people who play the game with banana and eye trackles. But, you know, could easily just be like, oh, the Lord of Sundor is you know, bringing back the Tarnish. Oh, I can bring back a Tarnish as well, and then just have it just be like that. It just be like, there's a fallen hero from yesteryears that died that now is coming back to hopefully rekindle the fort flame. Or could it literally be like, oh, like this other person escaped the you know, the asylum and Demon Souls or Dark Souls. I mean, like there are many ways you can do it from a story point of view and from a lore point of view. Because I do love me like gameplay through lore, and I honestly think with how From Software in,
Let's see how this plays out.
I think they could do it. Like, maybe it was like a company with like less or, you know, care or money or know-how or staff, like maybe a little iffy, but I think From Software could easily write lore, you know, for summoning. Hell, they kind of did that in Nightwing already, if you think about it, with how Nightwing is set up. Congratulations, know your lore, you know. Bring that into the main game. Or, you know, you could go the other way and just, you know, just throw logic out the window and be like, yeah, here, your buddy, go play with them. Because I think honestly the one thing about like the soul stuff is like with all the mods and all the co-op mods and everything that have happened over the year, is like, yeah, the player base want proper co-op, like beginning to end co-op or drop in, drop out co-op, without dealing with signs and, you know, silver layering.
Give me a break.
Like, this is something we already know people want, and we'll literally mod the game to get it.
Ready for a smackdown?
So just do it.
Goal!
You know, at that point, your player base have already
I do
broken.
like that lore-wise. In FF14, your 7 other party members are, in fact, parts of you, from when the world was split, that have come to your aid when you need them.
Oh, is that the lore reason? I never knew that was the actual lore reason for that. I just thought it like, oh, other eventuals, because you know there would, you know, the MMO, the millions of other eventuals. I didn't put that together. I did not know that. Then again, I just found out recently that Yashada is blind, so you know I didn't realize that was a thing either. So maybe I'm not one to talk about that stuff.
For mercy?
Oh my god. Yuffie, stay locked onto enemy, Yuffie, so I can actually reach out.
Just breathe.
Hang on, chat. Let me kill that thing. I get caught back up. I know I'm getting behind. I'm sorry, chat.
Training's in order.
It doesn't look like it. I still think you could just get a Moogle. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm good. We caught up. But wait, how many level are we? I feel like we've been running around in circle for a hot minute, chat. Like ranting. What do I have? But yeah, like I had no idea about 14. But then again, 14 is like, I don't give a shit about any of the characters. You know? Like, I'm just, give me main plot and that it. Also, Sam is looking at me. Hang on, chat. Give me 1 second.
Yep. When the world was split into the shards, your soul was split. And there are basically an alternative you on every shard. That's the lore, and the Crystal Exarch summons them to help you fight.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, chat with Sam was wanting both. What was it again? Let's see, when what we're put into shards, your soul will split, and they are basically an alternate of every shard. Huh. Well, I get that makes sense. I don't know, maybe this is, you know, my wishful thinking on my end. I didn't think we was like the same character from 1.0. You know. Oh, hi Diana. Can I help you, Cap? You guys probably can hear Diana gleaming, chat. She's looking at me gleaming. But yeah, like I thought we was a new character and when we born, you know. We were just a dude that just happened to be special. But I guess not. If we're doing the whole shadowing stuff, I guess. Well, to be honest, like, I probably would have forgot about that anyway, and probably every little thing. Because, like, one of the story trope that I'm not a fan of is, like, the whole, chosen one ideal. You know, like, you know, you was always meant to be the one. Okay, Sam just handed me food, chat. Hang on. I gotta figure out where to put it, chat. There we go. I think I can put it right there. There we go. But I probably, if I did read it, I will probably just forget about it. But like I said, that's just not my thing. I'm personally will just be the dude in the background, but you know that a pleasant storytelling, you know, mechanic. At least for me, anyway. Okay, we need to level this. How many points do I got? 6. Yeah, 6 for that one. Well, is the thingy. But yeah, I think also the other thing, like, when it comes to Final Fantasy 14, I still have the whole thing of, like, with 14, of, like, if you're not gonna have, like the whole thing with Yoshada and old blindness. Hi, Diana. What can I do for you? Like, you know, like that as example. Is like, if it's not important enough to put in the story with voice acting, it can't be that important. Yeah, that kind of way I still look at 14. Which is the reason why almost everything with our beautiful little queen, you know, from Dawn Trail was important. Because she pretty much was voice acted the whole time. Also, Diana, you're gonna be a problem. What is it, Diana? What are we doing? Why are we screaming? Why are we in here? You usually hang out with Mom.
Well, to be honest, the unsunded version of you was just some dude who wanders. It's why your character inherited that urge to explore.
Ah. Once again, that might be me, like... God damn. Now we're starting to get into, like, MMO, like, little pet peeves type stuff, and Kelto's, like, design pet peeve for me. Like... I don't like that, you know? You know, once again, not gonna stop me from playing it. Obviously, I'm caught up, so you know we're gonna play the expansion. We're gonna play the stuff, but not that big a deal in the overall game of thing. I'm not gonna be out here buying Final Fantasy copy to born it or anything. But it like I do like the ideal. Once again, it might be just old fashioned of me. The ideal of the MMOs of like example there of being you know, what order the character to a 4. Well, for me, like, in my MMO character is me. Or my representation of me. So for me, like, the reason I wanted a 4 was because I wanted to buy the game and pay the subscription fee. I don't need to be like, you went to a 4 because of it for Muffin or that reason. Like, no. I wanted a 4 because I bought the game and I'm the character, so... You know, one of them, like, intertwining reality with fiction. Of just, like... You know, I want to be, like, my character want to be treated as, like... You know, you are doing it because of what you want to do in real life. And you will, like, translate into it. Of being, like, you know, the people that are like, oh, I'm going to play this game just because it has this kind of fishing. They're like, instead of being like, you want to be an adventurer and go become famous and rich and take down gods. They're like, no, my character just wanted to go fishing. You know? You know? I think that also the other thing about like 14 for me of just like, you know, it kind of admit that in a lot of ways. It kind of admit like, you, like, your reason for existing in the game is a reason, or a lore reason for the game, instead of the game just being like, oh, you are this because you picked that class or this city or, you know, whatever. Once again, it is 100% a me thing when it comes to, like, you know, existing in the online phase.
Well, it is a Final Fantasy game when it comes down to it.
The thing is, like, even Final Fantasy 11 didn't run into that problem. Like, Final Fantasy 11 treated you like, oh, you a dude who wanted to be here for whatever reason. And then, like, whatever content you do, like, the NPCs of that content will, like, engage with you in the way of backing up that ideal. Once again, this is a, you know, tomato type argument, but... Because, you know, in Final Fantasy 11, you know, if you started the game being like, I'm gonna fish, then you only ever deal with, like, characters that tied around fishing, you know? It wasn't like, you're the warrior of light, or anything from, like, a random dude, you know? But, Like I said, this is a tomato type thing. This is like old school MMO logic versus, you know, new cool live service stuff. But then again, I think the other reason for that is like the reason why I always kind of lean more into that way. You know, of like that side of role playing. Well, you know, not everyone want to role play. Not everybody want to do anything beyond. Oh, this game have a crossover. Oh, my friend is playing. Oh, the character is cute. Let me buy it.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
You know, like. You know, like, I think that the whole thing, I guess you could any argue that back in the day, well, there were plenty of people who played, like, 11 or EverQuest that were like, nah, I mean, I'm here to fucking kill people and make money, and it's just all like a spreadsheet. Look at the, you know, look at some communities out there and a lot of older MMO. But maybe this is the whole thing. I think I was indoctrinated too much by the ideal of the internet and Science Development Lane, you know? Like, maybe I was too indoctrinated by that stuff beforehand. I don't know. But yeah, because, like, whenever it came to, like, MMO games, like, back in the day, it just, like, you know, like, the whole thing I talk about, like, how MMOs, old live server game nowadays, are more like, it's much more like flavor of the week design, instead of being designed as, like, no, this is the game I'm going to live in for decades. Like, that design don't exist a lot in MMOs or live server games anymore.
Ugh, I just want
you know, outside of people of like, I'm gonna become an esports star. You know, you get into like that side of live servers. You know, the people that, you know, been playing Counter-Strike for like 30 years. But like, when it comes to like, you know, a lot of like live server stuff, you know. The whole forever game ideal is, you know, much more very specific, you know, to the individual, but not like, yeah, not like the community as a whole, you know, like it was during like the EverQuest days. Or hell, you could still argue any of the Eve day, you know, with the people out here doing fucking war crimes in real life to do something in Eve. You know, we still have that. I get Eve still exists. But, you know, even on a whole different level, you know, appealed to like EverQuest or something, or Dark Age of Camelot. But yeah, for me, like, when it comes to like MMO stuff, like, I personally will like lean in the whole point of like, you know, I have lore outside of the game, but the reason I'm in the game. You know,
wanna beg for mercy?
That don't involve me. You know, what was it, trying to fuck my sister like Sword Art? You know, that was a plot point in Sword Art Online, right? I think that was Sword Art Online that had that as a plot at one point, right? But yeah, you know, tomato type of deal.
Among many plot points.
Yeah, the only thing I remember was like, I'm pretty sure it was Sword Art that had the whole I'm gonna fuck my sister in a video game, condemned not incest, and then what was that? I think it was the second season with like the rape scene with the fairy dude, or the dude with fairies. And like that, pretty much all I know of Sword Art. And the 5 minutes I had actually hope for the series. You know, the first few episodes. But hey, I guess if you want to play an MMO with your siblings so you guys can fuck and not be incest. You know, I know I'm from the South and all, but, you know, not my thing. But Godspeed, I guess.
Can we just agree that's just the creator venting his fantasies out for all to see?
Dude, that is fucking getting into like the Chainsaw Man shit, isn't it? I agree. Yeah, like, yeah, we can boil that down to that. I don't get me wrong, that might be one or two thing that is obviously pandering to a very specific audience that wants to sell the light novel to, but you know. But yeah. We can agree on that. Same thing with Chainsaw Man.
Rent a girlfriend shit.
Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, there was some of them toys that like, okay, yeah, some of this is voted on by committee type toys.
Dude self-inserts himself.
Another one for the books.
Yeah, and then there was the other that like, not so much. But yeah, I do agree. I absolutely agree. It's like less about making a good toy and good character and more just like, let me build my ideal fantasy around me. And if it get published, hey, bonus, you know. Okay, by the way, what level is my material? Oh, I didn't realize I have a material slot that I haven't filled. Oops. My bad. What do we have, chat? Oh, wait, that already equipped. Okay. Yeah, give me UP full strike. Give me ATB out of the gate. But man, how did we go from Sid to fucking from Devil May Cry? I don't remember how we got there. I don't remember. And at some point, food appeared in my lap, so I get that something. Okay, chat. Let's do one loop and then go west, and we'll go try Wamu again. We'll see how I do. I think we blinked out and probably gained like 10 levels, right?
Just leave us alone, will ya?
So we did, cause what is it? Like we did the turtle. We gonna try Wamu, and then it just Concord, right? And that literally it in the town.
Cause you were talking about MMOs and you can't talk about MMOs without inserting sister fucking I guess from Sal.
That is true. I get that is true.
Not good.
I get that is something, right? Back in the day, you met your wife and husband inside of EverQuest. Nowadays, you just fucking your sibling or you know, brother or sister. The true evolution of MMOs. Or you just go and, you know, import your wife or girlfriend like someone in the MMO community have done recently. Either or, I guess. But yeah. Cause I do, honestly, with the MMO stuff though, I do like MMOs that more so just like, which I know we never gonna get really ever again in the same way. But like the main thing I love about MMOs that sadly is not around in, you know, in a lot of ways is like the whole maybe not even role playing, but like still having like a little incline of it of, you know, your character being you and your character progression is not solely set on checklists or progression menus. You know, like the whole thing of how you could play like older MMO for like decades and never leave the starting zones. Totally not speaking out of my like 15 to 20 year Final Fantasy 11 experience. You know, kind of like how like to this day I still have never any, I don't even know what in game is in 11, and I played that game for like 20 years. Like I think that's the thing I meant the most. I meant the most of just like existing and doing things in MMO that at the end of the day wasn't that big grand New York thing. Or wasn't a like checklist, you know. I think that's probably the thing I meant the most about like MMOs and live service stuff, of just being able to exist and live. Which is like another popular example that would have been like Star Wars Galaxy. How people play that game and they were just like, no, I'm just gonna go be, you know, I'm gonna be a stripper at the bar. And I'm just gonna make money and buy cosmetics and shit that way off the player market. And my life in 9 to 5 grinding at the bar doing dances. You know, as a Twi'lek, you know. I meant that kind of stuff.
You're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
Well, I meant that stuff on like a more larger scale. Because, you know, obviously that stuff still exists. Even Final Fantasy 14 have, you know, them brothel areas. But, you know, I kind of meant like the, I get once again, it like pretty much also just boiled down to the whole like Sobels having identity back in the day, and Sobels don't have identity anymore, you know, with the whole layering and like the stuff like 14 do with like whole data centers and stuff. You know, I feel like that kind of holds a lot of that, or stop it from being like, you know, being like, oh, you want that kind of feeling, go to this Sobel, you know, kind of take that away a bit. And now it's just like, oh yeah, this stuff happens, you know, over in the areas, instead of, you know, having like a like known community around it type of deal. Also, give me a second, chat. I'm shoving food in my mouth real fast. Okay. Oh god, I need a drink now. But yeah, like I said, I get wine. You know, wine like MMO don't actually like do that kind of stuff anymore, because it's how you get like a Dune Awakening situation when there's only 3 people on a server. You know, it stops stuff like that from happening. And also, you know, dungeon final type stuff. Well, the timers are not bad. You know, that too. You know, like stripping identity away from game for convenience. And also, I guess you could say survivability as well. But yeah, I feel sad about it though. Like, anybody understand why it happens? Oh god, I'm over there, I'm food in my mouth. I forgot we go straight into Wamu. I forgot that was a thing. And my animation is canceled. Okay, buddy. Cat bells. Jujitsu. I cannot move. I'm gonna die because Wamu hate my guts.
Careful, boss.
I kind of wish the dude wouldn't mortal himself, child.
You're gonna make me do all the work?
Kind of sad that he just mortal himself.
No sleeping on the job.
Oh god. Fuck you, Wamu. Camera, fucking camera angle bullshit again.
Get up!
I'm gonna die because camera angle just fucked me.
Up and at him. Great.
Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me, Wamu.
Tell me, which way is it?
That camera angle glued me down.
What a shame. It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time.
Got it. My learning from my mistake is camera angle, chap.
Can't help wondering.
Can I
That is learning from my mistake. Alright, let's do that. Okay, move back. Switch elementals. Order his ass to start casting magic. Okay, sure, why not? Why not just dash me right into the storm? Why not?
That was the worst.
Alright. I don't have lightning, do I? I do not have lightning. Also, I'm stuck now, chap. Is it fine? Come on, get me out of being stunned.
That was cool.
Stop stunning me, please and thank you. Okay, thank you. No, not we, Jen.
Is that all you got?
Man, I don't like to ask this, but maybe if you take a break to eat or something. This is a neat video to watch to explain stuff without me needing to write an essay.
Oh, it's fine. I will get it. I will get it. This is fine. But let's be honest, the video probably not going to help that much. Well, I'm not upset or anything, so it's not like this is like angle or anything from failing this. It's a we will get it eventually type of situation. Pin it down, you bunny.
Pull yourself together.
Ow. Are you done, buddy? There we go.
It is like 18 minutes, but it explains stuff like the perfect blocking and stuff. I don't meant this fight in particular.
Oh, okay, I see. To be honest, I don't think any of it would help. I'd be like, that's cool, and then never do it. Knowing me, knowing how I am, that'd probably be my actual thing. It'd be like, like, okay, got it, and then instantly never use it. But I do appreciate it though. Yeah, I'm dead.
My precious.
Also, I'm eating food between deaths, so.
What a shame. It was a close match.
I do appreciate the help,
However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time. Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
Okay, buddy. This is the time. You coming down, bud? I didn't need to get a good one happening. Oh, he thought out with the ATB gate 4. Great. Billy, we win. Get hit by lightning. Did he knock me? Oh, he knocked me into the side.
That was the worst.
Man. Stop hitting me.
No.
I said stop hitting me, buddy.
Wait.
I'm dead.
Get started.
Hey! Oh, bees. Fucking damn. I didn't die. I will take that.
No way! No biggie.
Oh, you got it.
Okay, so he does that like 4 times, right?
Find me! No way!
I love how I'm doing 2 damage. That's great. Also, are you dying over there, bud?
Seriously?
Fuck off, Wamu. Okay, I got Tantly Bum Watch, and it does do more damage, doesn't it? Oh! I didn't realize he was doing that. Stop moving!
We're done here.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hang on. Item. Is that gonna hit me?
What are you doing down there? Get up!
Okay, buddy. Do your limit bite, please and thank you. I don't think you did limit bite. Don't think you did limit bite, champ. Okay, not quite, not quite, not quite. I don't like being healed. I went into it.
Hey, get your lazy butt up.
Okay, there we go. Come on, buddy.
How about you pull yourself together? Needs a backup!
There we go. Give me. I do remember team attack was a thing. I forgot about team
well,
attack.
I guess one tip from the video that would be helpful in this particular fight is that using Windstorm by itself does an AoE around your feet, but throwing your weapon at the enemy and activating Windstorm does a nuke on the weapon's location.
Wait, how do
Since
I do
it's
Windstorm?
wind, you may find it useful here.
What a shame. It was a
Wait,
close
how do I
match.
activate it?
However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable
I
data.
thought I would just
Learn
put
from
win
your
on my
mistakes
weapon.
so that you
And
can
every
claim
attack is
victory
just
next
using
time.
win, not an actual separate ability. So is it like an overdrive? Like I can actually do it and then do like more damage with doing a like ability on top of it? Oh, is it? Oh. Yeah, I've just been healing. I haven't been looking at my abilities.
Can't help wondering how big Avalanche actually is.
You know, beyond the pushing my win element.
Who's to say they don't
Yeah, my only focus have been like healing items and changing my elements so my attack hit with win.
Can't help wondering how big Avalanche actually is.
Lady, that depends on the avalanche. But yeah. I haven't been doing like normal ability because I, you know, do healing.
Who's to say they don't have people in Sector 7 hiding right under our noses?
Man, she is not wrong about that. That is true. I guess it wasn't hard. I just gotta remember it again.
Can I assume you're ready to do battle with a virtual summon?
Let's see. So, what was it? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, the one thing. But yeah, any of the bait game, I mainly use like 2 ability the whole game. Ow. All right, buddy. So let's see that now. Okay. So do I gotta actually be right on top of him to do it though? That technically the catch. Also, I didn't realize I'm ice, not wind. God damn it. I didn't realize that. Alright. Wait, is he dead? Oh no, my teammate not dead.
Well, make sure you throw the weapon. Otherwise it's around your feet. If you throw the weapon, the mood changes and does more wind damage around the target.
Buddy, can you use a high potion on me? Or not. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna hang out over here. Okay, there we go. Gimme.
Never count a ninja out.
Oh shit. Oh, he's still shooting lightning. I didn't realize he was still shooting lightning at me. I did not realize that.
Troy, you keep throwing it and immediately teleporting to it and grabbing it. Press triangle once at range and then windstorm.
Oh, I thought I have to be right on top of him with it after you hit him. I didn't realize I was grabbing it. I thought I was teleporting to him and then melee. There we go.
They really
we got it.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought when I throw it, I'm teleporting to him, not taking it back. I thought it would stay on him for a few seconds and come back to me automatically.
One might say you were faster than lightning. And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
But yeah, I thought I threw it and me teleporting and not me grabbing it. It just me, you know, doing like 15 where I just start punching his ass while the weapon's still spinning. I just thought it was a quick way to, you know, gain faith. And then the weapon would just come back to me after a few seconds, since it seemed to come back to me automatically after a little bit anyway. Okay.
You kicked its butt.
You got anything else, kiddo? Nope. Is that it? Nah, he doesn't even sell stuff.
You're withdrawing?
Okay.
That is most disheartening.
Okay. So other than playing the board game, we good, right? Is that everything in the town? If that's the case, let me go ahead. I'm gonna make a save real quick. That way we can come back if need be. Okay, so we're good to continue now.
A timely alarm keeps
Cause like I said, I'm not gonna worry too much about the board game right now. When we get to Wii boards, it might be a different discussion, you know.
Don't be shy! I simply want to finish what we started!
Do you have any idea what GJ actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
Shiny? Are you shiny? I guess I'm going the right way. Also, I need to probably put my map back up. There we go.
You hear the
Yoink.
I do like we could do all this and he's still getting chased.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? I'm not stupid.
See? This is how wide hill.
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Right there was the reason why we had enough time to fuck around with grinding and leveling. Every time they try to grab him, we just like do the the little trick. You know, he got the moves. He does. So he just been running around in circle doing that for the last like hour and a half.
Shit. He's toying with us.
See, they know.
Some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
See, them people actually know it well, chat. Oh, I can't jump off. Okay. Oh, speaking of monsters. Oh, did he kill both? Nice. Also, I guess I probably should look at my weapon real quick. Like, also, oh, wait. Also, I did realize I need to actually put a summon on, don't I? I need to probably do that. Since I did get that summon ability. Wait, how are you at 36, bud? Also, when did you get the weapon? When did that happen, Plant? Either way, he got enough to unlock all this, so it's fine. Alright. There you go. Wait, what am I in? Weapon upgrade, that way. Weapon upgrade. Yeah, I can't do shit with him. Okay. He did. Wait, hang on. I haven't changed the weapon, have I? Wait, what? Oh, it becomes magic and down. Yeah, okay, that explains it. Alright. So, to put on stuff level. Wait, what? Oh, button. But damn, good at pushing button, aim from a million feet away. Still great at it. Calm down, you feet. Chests? Aww. No chests. Wait, can I go up? Wait. Okay. We got an arrow, so I'm gonna assume it's shiny down here. You know, just assumption here. Yuffie, you okay, Yuffie? Jesus, quite Yuffie. You stayed on the ground for a while, little lady. Can't see. Thank you.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Back at you, boss.
Okay, so it was just 4 chests. Okay. So I was white. Yay! I'm happy I was actually right about that. Once again, chat, no shiny left behind if we can help it. Jesus, you got some skill, though. You be climbing a pole like that? Talent.
Sorry. Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
Don't worry about it. For Wu-Tang! I mean, for Evelyn, I mean, for the Moogles! Did you just fucking heal on me? Dude, why are you healing?
We're the best there ever was.
That's the spirit, boss.
Damn right, met with the bet, die like the wet, you feet. Oh, oh.
Gotcha.
Sorry, any chance I get to quote hackles, I will do it, chap. I will do it. What are we looking at map-wise? Okay. So yes, let's go see what downhill. You know, I'm just saying. Team Hackle for life, chap.
Think you can take me? I'm unstoppable.
Combo, lots of combos. Too many combos. Way too many combos.
Great, just great. What, you little? Wanna beg for mercy? Ready for a smackdown? At least put up a fight.
Sleep time.
There we go.
Don't say that, Yuffie. You're giving me Xenoblade 2 PTSD.
Wait, what did she say? Hang on. I gotta reflect Twitch chat. Chat. I don't know why it does that, chat. With some emotes, it literally blank chat. And it seemed to be random, and not always the case. I don't know why that happens. Twitch is just being Twitch, I guess. But wait, what did she say? What did she say, and what do I need to try to...
She said, think you can take me. You know that legend.
Okay, so what you're telling me that when we finally play Xenoblade 2, and I can let go of all my love of Xenoblade 1 and Dragoon for 50 hours, I need to get them to say that as much as humanly possible. Is that what you're telling me? Wait, where am I going? I'm lost! Honestly, where am I going? So one day soon, chat, we will do all the Xenoblade games. I do need to buy the third one, though.
Nah, they nerfed it and patched it out.
Aww.
Rip.
God damn it. So what you telling me?
It was bad.
So what you're telling me is I need to make sure my Nintendo Switch is offline when we play it. That is what you educated me about. Because I never put that game in outside of launch. So... Wait, what was the point of going down, though? What was the point of hitting the button? Hang on. What am I missing? But yeah, sometime in the future, I do need to do all the Xenoblade. I do need to buy the third one. And I still need to get the DLC for the second game. Like, I want a physical of it, though. But I don't think that's happening. Not for any reasonable amount of money at that point. But...
Just leave us alone, will ya?
Worth a try, I guess.
But I do need to do, like, the new content they added in the remaster of 1. Like, the original remaster of 1. I do never play that content before. Because every time I play Xenoblade, I always play the Wii version. So that way I have, like, my level 100 New Game Plus characters. So anytime I play it, I always just do that version. Just so I can just go through the story.
Here you go, Troy. In all its glory.
At least put up a fight.
Okay, hang on. Let me kill the dragon. Okay, let's see that. Hang on. Mute Final Fantasy. Okay, let's see that. How bad
You're done?
Think you can
You're
take
done?
me?
Here's how we do things!
There!
You're done?
Don't forget me! Think you
You're
can
done?
take me? Think you can take me? Don't
You tell them.
forget me! Think you can take me?
Okay, so loud.
Behave! Don't think you can take
My bad, chat. I still had it. I still had the audio too high from VOD. This is great. This is great. He has so much go-getter energy. You don't give a fuck, man. He a go-getter.
Here's how we do things! Don't forget!
I love him. I love him already. I'm gonna miss it, chat. I'm gonna miss it.
Can you take him?
Hang on. There we go. What now? I don't think they could. I'm kind of surprised he was doing so well, only being like 10 level higher, but... He precious. I love him already. I do got a very soft spot for little go-getter with attitudes, you know. You know, I do like my Chihuahua energy, you know. But yeah, I never unlocked him. I never made him pat the intro to the to Xenoblade 2. I made it to the point that the waifu, you know, popped out the sword, and you know, we had a scene where we were just looking up under a cleavage and couldn't see the sky, and I stopped like right after that. I think that was at the beginning, or maybe I'm getting that confused with the trailer. I don't remember. I know I made it to the point when the waifu showed up. So, however far that was, back in, what was that, 2017 or whenever that game came out? Oh, we can go that way. God damn it, Yuffie. Do we need to do that, Yuffie? Wait, I think I will put the gold that way. Maybe the button was for that? Maybe it was to stop that. Maybe it wasn't for treasure. I don't know. Wait, any other shinies around here? You know, maybe honestly, TI, maybe we are going back to like 2017 here.
Reminds me of that scene in Fire Emblem Engage where your spoilers, your mom dies, and her cleavage is taking up half the screen while she's saying her last words.
Oh God. Do we got a video of that? I kind of want to see that now. Oh, for you know, scientific reasons. Yeah, there was so much of that, like in Xenoblade 2. Cause I also remember seeing the bathtub
Yes, Mom.
lady.
I'm listening.
Cause honestly, that's the main reason. To be totally honest, like shit like that is like the main reason why I never beat Xenoblade 2 and I never got that far into it. Because it was such a, like, you know, juxtaposition of, like, you know, coming off of Xenoblade Chronicle 1. Like, don't get me wrong, there was some gimpy outfit in Xenoblade 1. But, you know, Xenoblade 1 played itself so serious and so, like, dark with a lot of its themes. And then, like, going from that to anime boobies everywhere to the point that I know some of them summons can give any haiku or dead a 1 for money, or maybe any called them the blush. It's like, that's the reason I couldn't do Xenoblade 2 at launch. It was just like, I can't do that. Like, my mind is so, like, stuck in, like, the dark, gritty, depressing Xenoblade Chronicle 1 story, and then going straight to a naked woman in a bathtub as a summon, like, I couldn't. I could not do that at launch. But yeah, that's the reason I only ever played the intro.
Hey, you think Niall's alright?
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Wait, you were fighting Avalanche, lady?
Looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
But yeah, like now what? Like 8 yields? 8, 9 yield we move? And like, okay. I think I'm mentally propelled to drink goon for like 80 hours, you know? Thank to my freaking, thank to my thyroid medicine, I got energy. I got the energy to goon now. Let go. You know? Goonie is not easy, Chad. There's a lot of walk.
Don't know when to quit.
I'm just saying, it's a lot of walk, Chad. Oh my god, okay, take a shot, chat.
Alright, now you've done it.
We may well take a shot of water every time we fall off a bridge or something. Big light. God damn it, you beat. Man, we almost helped him, chat. But also now come into tone with it. Maybe I do need to play engage. I skipped that one, but maybe I should play that now. Time to try to find a copy of it, cause like fuck if I'm giving Nintendo online money. Fuck that. That's not happening. Hey, buddy, can you heal me?
That gotta be good. Don't bow out yet.
Also, he got babies. Winder, he got babies.
I put some screenshots on the show on Stream Channel.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me get through this fight. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Breathe in.
Okay, UV, you probably need to heal UV.
Now I'm mad.
So long.
There we go. Okay, let's see that.
We're the best there ever was.
That's the spirit, boss.
I'm ready, chat. I'm ready.
You can see like the space between M-Man. Like what the hell LMAO.
I need to keep Discord up. It seems to take forever to load nowadays. I don't know why. There we go.
And
Okay.
the subtitles are making me look at M. I'm not looking, I swear.
Okay, not as bad as Xenoblade, but still. Yeah, I wouldn't be paying attention to what Mom was saying for deathbed eater. You know, I'm yeah. That is a choice, honestly. Like doing the boob gap. You know, I kind of feel like I feel like they done this on purpose, obviously. Because otherwise, if she's dying in her arms, there would other way to do this. I'm with you about the subtitle, though. Oh God. You know, honestly, I think Nintendo, it was just ahead of the game. Cause maybe this is just my TikTok feed. but I have seen a lot of people doing the same thing. Of putting subtitle right between them cleavage. And where it works, it make me read them subtitles. I don't know what the subtitles say, but I think I'm reading them. Oh, yeah. You know, they knew what up. You know what I was saying about, you know, Japanese RPG and, you know, sibling and parent fucking? Well. Hopefully that line, or when she died, hopefully there was, voice acting there, because if there wasn't voice acting, I wouldn't be able to tell you what the fuck was happening either. You know, just saying. Where am I? Wait, what is this light? They want me to go up, so... It's fine, it probably was nothing important, alright? Not like she would die. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, chap. There was nothing in that room. Why didn't you have me come over here, game? Oh. Wait, what? Did I always break them? I don't remember breaking them, chat. Wait, did I spawn it? Oh, I think I spawned here. I don't speaking of not remember. See, this is what happened. Our Moto and Fire Emblem are also making me forget what I'm doing and what is happening. God, man, you know? You know, champ? I'm telling you, it's difficult, chat. It's difficult to help.
Something probably about saving the world and defeating the more evil dragon cause. Fire Emblem loves your light dragon and dark dragon things. It's like Final Fantasy and crystals and gods.
You know, that honestly makes sense. You know, that honestly do make sense. It probably was that. But yeah, so that means if it's something dragon god something, so what you telling me is the true plot here is one very, very specific thing. And that specific thing is the cause.
I do have to come and occasionally look at anime titties. It's a plight that I bear. I know I'm so strong.
That the true thing here, isn't it? That is the true story of Fire Emblem, chat. God, I'm so happy I found that sound alert. I feel like that is just all stream at that point.
Whoa.
What the fuck did Fancy Doll do to chat? I think Fancy Doll, Big Titties, that ruined us, chat.
10-4.
Damn you,
Be there as soon
Sega.
as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that?
300% in. They didn't see me.
You heard the man.
Wait, boss, no. Freeze!
Okay, we suck at ninny. We all terrible at ninny. Got it. I guess they never did say Yuffie was a good ninja. And to be totally honest, I don't think she ever was a good ninja.
So hard.
You gotta learn to think before you act, boss. You're gonna get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find Gigi?
Spoken like a true millennial, though, Yuffie.
Let's get to a vantage point first.
Wait, hang on. What over here? Because I came from the other way, right? I mean, shinies? Wait, what? Where am I going? Okay, so I am going that way. So this, okay, this is optional. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I think. I hope. Hopefully this is optional. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Oh no, the door. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Is it where I came from? I think this is where we came from, chat. Before we fell down. Yes, it is. God damn it. There was no shiny. They lied to me. How dare they lie to me, T.I. I get no one did say shiny, but I'm still gonna count it. They lied to me. Whoa. There was a shiny over there, though. Wasn't for nothing. Okay, anyway, what were we doing? You know, it felt like there was way less encounters than this. I feel like in the base game, whenever we like running around in one of the area, we were constantly fighting mobs. I guess also you could, I get kind of, oh, we can climb. I get you can also argue with a lot of mobs in general in 7, but...
Alright, see that massive structure up ahead? That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Then again, I guess also, I guess this area does seem more queenal, so, you know. Maybe that's something. What am I aiming at?
Gotcha!
Oh.
Now, how are we gonna get across? Oh, is that a switch I see? Ta!
There we go. But yeah, it doesn't honestly look way queenal than, you know, some of the area that we went to with Cloud. I'm just saying, Hill.
Let's go.
Look, we got the spider web though, Will, but we haven't even found the mob that make the spider web. You know, as an example.
We're done here.
But yeah, oh yeah, like I was saying earlier about RPG. The little Xenoblade talk and whatnot.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Back at you, boss.
Maybe we enter into the 2017-18 days before PSO came in and took over for 5 years. Well, all we did was like JRPGs. It might be coming back, chat. We are returning to our roots.
Can't back down now.
You know? I do have a lot of RPGs still playing now, so. Oh god. That's a problem.
No way. No freaking way.
That ain't gonna hit me, isn't it?
Never counted, Sonon!
Got it.
I can't see.
Loyal minion.
Yeah.
Can't see shit.
Got you now.
Oh, also Team Attack actually give us new ability and all. Well, ability, isn't it? Will that point that question, I guess.
Sick 'em, loyal minion.
3,000 damage.
Take this. opinions?
Yes, Lily. That about does it.
Yes, Troy KEK. Those do more damage and more stagger.
They do. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that what the abilities was for like doing team attacks. I thought it was just the normal melee. Wait, hang on. Can I go down? No, no, never mind. No shiny. Alright, buddy, where are ya? Okay, am I Marioing that? Oh, I don't think I'm Mario. That with like switching sides. I don't think you get about that live chat. Sadly. Wait, did you take me in a circle?
You asked for it.
No, they're mobs I haven't fought, so maybe not.
Can't go down.
You can thank me later.
Doggy eating fates. Buddy, can you do something about that?
Roll away.
Doggy do eat my face. Okay, we got it.
Great. Just great. Oh yeah, now you're in for it. Ready?
You called?
Alright, buddy.
Now
Wait, are they
that
both
was
dead?
bad.
Oh.
Just one of those days.
Oh, they both died. Okay. I did not realize both of them. Oh, hi, Luna. Hi. What can I do for you, cat?
Hey, about what you said earlier.
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys? They sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. I guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. You're all just really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good people. Not that we care what happens to it.
Oh. Right.
Luna, can I help you, cat? Do I need to turn your chill out? There you go, Luna. You can hop in your chill and tell at me. Watch it, she's gonna just keep biting me in a moment. Anything over here? Nope, not a thing. This is it giving me Super Mario Bottle vibe, chat. I'm just saying that. It is giving me that vibe a lot. Wait, how do I get over there? Okay, that feels very plotty. I want that material. Wait, how do I get that? Huh. Well, I don't think I can control my... Yeah, I can't control my sword again while we own that. Oh, I was thinking maybe I'd jump on it and then take it around, but Oh, wait. Is it this way? Maybe? Aha! Look at me. I'm a smart cookie, chat. Smart cookie. Okay, I'm happy now, chat. My inner completion and brain is happy. Damn wine! I
Puzzle
am.
God.
I'm the most legit puzzle god known to man. An official. I collected a shiny to how you know I am. Okay, now we can go. And hopefully I'm not missing any more shinies. Okay, what did the kiddo want up to?
Hey, boss.
That not him.
Treading a little lighter this time. No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know.
What if I want to fight it?
Very quiet as a mouse.
Maybe a might? Never mind.
Good morning.
He gonna be doing that a lot, chat.
Why me? Stay focused.
It's fine. We just playing Monster Hunter now, chat. He's gonna pick up an egg or a bucket and attack me with it any moment now. Ow. Buddy. Okay, he didn't give a shit about that ability, champ.
No way!
Okay, not good, not good, not good.
Freaking way!
Okay, yeah, please, let me heal myself, please, and thank you.
Is that all you got? Let's do this!
Got your back.
Oh, he dead. Oh.
Hey,
That's not good. I was gonna do a thingy, but no, never mind, he died. Ow, 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 ow.
Seriously?
Did he die again? Whoa, whoa, okay. I could use some help.
Need some backup!
I'm on it.
I'm just saying, backup be nice. Okay, we got it.
All right, it can't be far now. Let's get our rears in gear. Big G, little O, go, go, go!
Yeah, let's get out of here and not do any more board eats. I don't know why the board was down here to begin with, but, you know. You know, giant whats and stuff, I understand.
Gotcha!
Oh, sorry, chat. Ah. Goddamn allergies. Yes, let's go. It's fine. You know, Elite did tell me don't have NPC being like, are you sure you want to leave? You know? Game, I know. Blake shit. I'm breaking all the shit. You don't gotta tell me twice, game.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
You know, just saying, heel. Oh my god. Give me all those shiny.
Gotcha. Ta. Gotcha. Ta. Hit.
We got a breaking mini game, chat. I'm down. I'm down for it.
Gotcha. Ta. Hit.
Don't worry about it, chat. Oh, really?
Hit. Ta. Hit. Gotcha.
There we go.
Hit. Gotcha. Hit. Ta. Hit.
Okay, maybe we're not getting everything, especially how the boxes are blowing up into oblivion, but...
Hit. Ta. Hit. Ta. Hit.
This is oddly satisfying, chat.
Gotcha. Hit. Gotcha. Ta. Gotcha. Hit.
You know, just saying, Heel.
Gotcha.
No, take me back in. Aww. See, mini games like that I'm cool with. Just being like insorted like that, but not like mandatory or you have to pass it.
Up ahead. Building just screams important.
Pillar maintenance. It has to be.
Also, that's the same pillar, chat, that we that got destroyed. The one that got destroyed with Tiny Ore. Then again, I get this is the middle tunnel, right? Not the actual, like, one keeping up the plates. I guess. Out of the way, bud. We going up? That would be a yes. Up it is.
Ugh,
Nin, nin,
there
nin.
have to be so many guards.
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, they might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss.
It could be both.
Mistakes. Gigi's life depends on it.
Understood.
I'm just saying, it could literally be both. You know? Hey, hello, seat. Oh god, this is where they building the goddamn robot we destroyed in the bait game. Is that what we doing here? Alright, what do you got? Mega potion. Healing weight. How much money I got? I got 14K.
I looked away and I thought you were gonna say, hello, Scarlet. Phew.
I should have. Like, goddamn it, I should have. Okay, so we can. Wait, what is that? 190, 130. Okay. I think that is the best. Why?
Too early for that.
It's never too early. You know? I'm just saying. Hey, hang on. I need to probably buy the stuff that don't sell. Okay. There we go. So. Oh. I got a new weapon. Did not realize I had a new weapon already. Okay. Oh, wrong button. What about you, buddy? Yeah. Still nothing. Oh, one button. What we got for upgrades? Okay, we got all that one. Okay, so that weapon done. Okay, good with that. Oh, that was it? Oh. Okay, I guess we're not doing much with that weapon, I guess. Alright. Okay, so that everything on that one? Yes. Okay. So that weapon done. So what are we looking at now? 66. We lose the material, but is kind of better than magic. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my weapon till I can get one more material unlocked. Get out of the way, buddy. I need to heal just in case my health went up. Yeah, just in case. Okay, let's go. Man, UP is so happy about this chat. In time?
Now spill it! Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like... Heidegger?
Wrong answer! I'm gonna ask you again.
Alright, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Wow, you know a lot of the people, don't you, at Shinwa? He had informed.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it.
Oh, we're very good at making a diversion, chat.
Lady. Hey, you! Evildoers! Over here!
What the hell?
Who's there?
By the power of the moon, I shall punish you! Hey, he said diversion, chat.
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask. And action! Some know me as a beguiling ninja. Others as the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well, excited onlookers wonder no more. Before you stands a rare bloom, the single white rose of Wutai, the one and only Yuffie.
I was joking when I was making the Sailor Moon reference, chat. I was joking.
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
I'm with the soldiers that like fuck it. Also, we just fell off another thing. Take a shot, chat.
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway?
Wutaians? Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Bye.
No freaking way!
Hi. That's not backup, champ. That's a goddamn centipede. Okay.
Centipede mama.
Couldn't they have made it less gross?
I probably need. No, not. Damn it! I didn't mean to put the I. I saw L in my mind. Went. That didn't like me. Wait, is it weakness? Is I? Okay, never mind. Maybe I totally meant to do that, chap. I totally meant to do that.
All right.
What in the?
It's a containment laser.
I know that.
Okay, buddy. Me and you. Let's do that. Oh, I'm immune to that one? Wait, did it change elements? Wait, did it change elements on me?
I sentence you to a beating.
Effective immediately.
Thanks for that.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think it changed element.
Oh, running away, are we?
Or is it just immune because it was running away?
Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats?
Boss!
Yeah, they just sped up the tempo, didn't they, to make it to a battle theme?
It's spitting little critters.
Drones. What does it need them for?
Either way, I think we need to kill them.
They've got lasers too. And where there's lasers,
There's missiles.
that's to be you.
And that way we need to kill them.
How are we supposed to dodge those things?
Man, the whole teleporting thing bit is great. Okay, I don't think I can do that, champ. I don't think no matter how much I try to get to him, it's gonna actually let me get to him. Hey, look at that! I can still heal in cutscenes. Holy shit! That great.
We Noctis now.
We are. We are literally agent Noctis. Like, holy shit. Honestly, that's what she feels like a little bit, you know? Like, to be totally honest, she do got like a Noctis vibe happening. Wait, I gotta summon. You can wait 1 second. Alright. Yeah, sure, give me Wamu.
Is it cool if I?
But honestly, like the Gale, it kind of very much feels that way. Also, this right here, the camera angle it should always be at. Maybe a little closer, but I think the combat camera is a little bit better.
Get wrecked!
Wait, did I kill it? I didn't even get Wamu to do anything. Oh no, mine not dead.
I said that without thinking, but yeah. She feels like Noctis to play.
Yeah, I think that also the other reason why I kind of like her.
Pleasure.
Because like, I really like Noctis. But yeah, especially like this L juggling shit like we're doing right now is like, my god. It's like, it very much feel like Noctis. Which is probably why we're gonna play as well as we bought.
You see that?
Or whenever she join our
That's
party.
how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building.
And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where
What was
advanced
this when
weaponry's
we
got their
needed
lab
it?
set up, and where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7.
What, you know about it?
But whatever it is they're planning,
I get the
they're better
fifth,
off out of
not
it.
7, but...
I'm gonna go report to the others.
Was it
Good luck
7?
up there.
Chat, was it 7 they dumped it on,
See
or
you
was it
soon.
5 they dumped it on?
Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wu-Taians really party.
Deal.
Oh. Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss?
Oh, is that how they started running up the tower?
Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
You know, the reason when we came back, they were like attacking the tower because of that. You know, since Big and them were already going up it. If it was 7, that is.
What's going on?
Yuffie, you need a Moogle again. You're kind of standing out again, Yuffie.
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
Yeah, this is not all a problem, chat.
I swear, Midgard's on a one-way road to ruin.
Oh, and see, since we are back here, we can actually do the stuff again. So, save.
She's hella good. She gets one ability where she makes a shadow clone of herself. And anything she does it 2 times. Combine that with Aerith's magic circle where anyone casting a spell in it casts it twice. Combine that with someone with the materia equipped where anytime you spend ATB that person you aren't controlling follows up with a spell equipped in the connecting materia slot. Put Comet in that slot. And you have a meteor shower.
And you know how I was talking about 90% damage output? I think that is a representation of what I was talking about.
Ryo and the others got away.
We can worry about that once we are.
Yeah, that seemed like they're gonna get really fucking out of hand real goddamn quick, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're gonna be in for a good time comes when probably I'm trying to think. Probably Thursday, Friday when we play Wii Bolts.
Boss,
Give or take. What?
I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon. So make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
At the Weezer, I saved it, buddy. So, would it be? I'm trying to think, chat. I need to sit down.
I think we're good.
We need to sit down and make a
Let's
proper
roll.
schedule for that week. But I want to do Halo. I think Beat Incarnation comes out in like what, 3 days? So the good chance I will line up with Halo.
Recent incident at Mako Reactor 5 only
Or it might be after that. But I don't know. We need to figure it out, chat. Either way, we've been playing Reborn that week at some point.
Thank you.
Don't fucking touch me! Oh, okay, never mind. You can touch
Best
me.
to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be. Looks like it's now or never, guys.
What kind of operation you running?
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
All aboard!
Oh boy.
Yeah, the oxygen must suck with how tall you are, little lady.
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up.
You don't have an option, lady.
Don't laugh.
This one being short and clouds, a terrible option, but a terrible.
Always got motion sick. Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who is Melfi?
My sister.
Wait, 2 minutes? Okay.
Huh.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
Wait, you get different outfits? I didn't realize you get different
The war
outfits.
was ending. But a
Yeah,
Shinra mech
revolts.
went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something.
Okay. I got a full after the cutscene.
We deserve what's coming to him.
Well, then we got his motivation. Hopefully he wasn't an MMO player.
They do. But I'm not your sister.
You know, jump into some equation now, but also might not be wrong, you beat.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging.
By the way, there wasn't no
The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
Director Twisty.
I just thought about that.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Man, we just walked right on in, huh?
Enough to make you sick. Let's
Then
get
again,
this
it
over
does
with.
look busy.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then
You're in the Shinra building,
Sector 7 will
so
be the terrorist next target. They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the hell
What
out of
additional
here.
security measures are Shinra adopted in the military?
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi.
try not to be so suspicious, you feet.
Come on, come on, come on.
You know how to count white, you feet?
Hold the door.
What floor? The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
So,
Perfect. Just
Hello,
perfect.
Scarlet. Eyes.
Dude, you got some nice eyes.
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wu-Tai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wu-Taians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly.
And I used to
But
get death
now-
on too,
Now
so...
they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of
We know
recent
she in it. She got a
events, I
puppy.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
You're not gonna steal my teeth, are you?
Open up!
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route. And savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
Reach out. This is the reason we need a plain quote.
Damn it!
You should have been running around like a fucking skeleton from Journey to the West, buddy. This is on you.
Never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Dude, hopefully you get a good bagel.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
To the weapons that she told us.
Only one way to find out.
Don't worry, it'll total
we'll get to
fluke
material
TI.
research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
It'll total fluke that would be unreasonable right now. Ooh, couch. Also, I guess also a vending machine, but couch. There we go. Shiny? It's shiny. You know, is it sad that I kind of miss a Moogle outfit, chat? Do we get now that I know we get? Oh, I'm gonna pull that video. God damn it!
Weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some
Give me a
serious
second.
action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding up.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
That's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
And my
You
dad.
know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That would yield very interesting results now, would it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Okay, before the fight. Hang on, let's see that video. I remember it because I was thinking outfit. Hopefully we get our Moogle outfit back. But yeah, that's the one thing I can say I do also really like about this sequel is like trying to flush out some stuff. Because let's hypothetically say that not a sequel and was like a legit remake. Like, that's the kind of stuff I love in general with remakes. But, you know, still not a remake, no. But still the point still stands. It's honestly really nice, like, you know, abandoning a lot of stuff. But, let's see this. God, you said it made people game crash, right? Okay, what are you doing, Yuffie? See, this is the camera angle, child. This is the camera angle we need. Why couldn't it always be this angle? Like, yeah, this is like pulpit. Like how far back it is. God, I wish we had that in Remake. Also, that's a lot of goddamn meteors. Well, that YouTube video is pretty much showcasing, chat. I hope you're ready for just a boy met some numbers. Like, holy shit. That is so much damage. That is so much. Dude, that don't even look like the same goddamn belt. That legit don't even look like the same belt at all. Like, oh, I hit like 2 or 3 little meteors, and another one at like, kill 1 billion.
Yeah, so because of stuff like that, she's probably the most op character.
You know, I originally we're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna play Yuffie or have Yuffie in my party because, you know, she was my main hero in the bait game. I think we got other reasons now.
They're probably thinking the same about us.
I think we absolutely got other reason for it now.
That all you got?
Wait. No, not you. Hang on. I need lightning. Yeah, give me lightning.
Ready?
Got your back.
Okay, buddy.
I'm unstoppable. Back at it.
Buddy.
Now you're in for it. Felt that one, did ya?
Okay, I don't like how they in that corner.
Put up a fight.
They're like making it kind of hard to hit.
You're mine,
Ow! Where am I?
Let's do this.
All right.
There we go. Fuck his shit up.
The gloves are off. How you like this?
Data collection complete.
Oh god, I do look like we're doing Hojo shit, aren't we?
Next test.
Long distance now with mecha and not mutants.
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks.
Wanna leave some for me?
Telling you, it literally is a Hojo lab all over again.
End of the line.
Data collection complete. Recalibrating for next test.
What? There's more? Gotcha!
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Man, I hate these guys. Felt that one, did ya?
Dude, I can't unsee Noctis now, you know? I literally cannot unsee it.
Man, they did a good job making Hojo a disgusting monster.
That is true. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, he was always kind of like that in the original, but you want to talk about, like, actually getting a feel in the like, how terrible he is, or, like, in so little time. I think the whole, like, in general, like, the stuff they did with him when you were talking about the whole bleeding process, and then, like, the little bit of seeing some of his stuff in the lab.
Okay, then.
Kind of did a wonder for, like, setting his character up to just be like, would we technically count him as technically, like, one of probably the top 2 big bads?
Okay.
You know, you remove the whole, like, Sephiroth stuff, but he did. Actually, Hojo might actually be the main villain. I guess technically. I guess depending on how you want to look at it.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation. And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there.
Nah, not really, Yuffie.
There we go. Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
I hope they don't off him the same way in Part 3 as the original. Hope there's some, I don't know, something bigger. Many people consider him the main villain.
Yeah, that kind of really fall for me as well, because, you know, the Sephiroth stuff is very iffy. You know, depending on the, you know, the whole trauma delusion, you know, reunion shit. Because I'm one where, like, yeah, I would probably count him as a main villain, or very, very close to it. You know, he a little bit of a Kefka knit to him a little bit, if you think about it. Maybe not nearly as interesting as like Kefka, but
Okay, get to
still
climbing.
kind of similar, like archetype. Okay, we did get the shiny. But yeah, I'm kind of with you, like hopefully they have him be like realize about the time loop or whatever happening, and you know,
Madam Director,
he will
the
be
intruders
fully
are about to
involved
reach
in
the
it for
research
the ending.
facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then
Yay,
you
she
can
still
see
got her
that while
puppy.
they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wutaian ever could. Clearly, they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas.
Am I a turtle? Oh my god, we were collecting
And
turtle
they've come
stuff.
such a long way.
Holy
we simply
shit.
must roll out the red carpet. My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Ma'am, cut system power to the research facility.
I just put that together.
Bar access to confidential
We
data.
teenage
and retrace
ninjas.
their steps.
We were
Find
doing
out why
turtle
they're
stuff.
here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight.
Still look like an angry hamburger to me. That emote still look like angry hamburger.
Where are you?
Holy shit, we all chat. We all copy and look, and she wearing a green outfit and a yellow bandana, and he wearing red. The fucking plot thickens. We all legally a teenage ninja turtle thing. Yeah, that was the white order awards white. Holy shit.
Is that materia I smell?
End of the line, Wu.
Nope, they robots.
Try to flee! That's enough!
Ow! Okay, okay.
Got your back.
It's a little annoying. Wait, are we comboing? Oh, we are. That worked.
This their idea of mood lighting? Cause it's bad.
Might be
Not even by moonlighting either. Missing more purple, to be honest. Just saying. But yeah, I guess our outfit did not help with the total vibe check.
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
Maybe, but they're not what we came for.
Gotcha.
Let's keep moving, boss.
Totally.
But
After I grab a few souvenirs.
damn white, you feet. But honestly, I kind of feel like, okay, I'm not doing that. That main story stuff. I gotta collect shiny. I kind of feel like, honestly, with Hojo, like I said, whatever going on with the whole, you know, or meteor, holy time paradox stuff. Once again, depending on how accurate my theory is, I kind of feel like, other than Ellis, because I still think Ellis know more than she's letting on, you know, since she went with the live stream, and I'm pretty sure the planet is using or as a proxy to talk to us in the time loop thing we trapped in. But I'm kind of hoping like Hojo. Once again, I know nothing about Weeble, so this is me speaking only off of Remake, and my theories. But I'm kind of hoping Hojo kind of fall into that camp of like he will lie about the loop or whatever is happening, and he like I'm gonna actually take advantage of it. You know, he break out of the mode of Destiny, that the little goat creature trying to keep everyone on track, and have him figure out a way to actually harness it or whatever going on, you know, for some evil plan, and that ends up being the final like situation of like having to deal with him to like break out of our little coma I think we in. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like, I kind of feel like they set him up as, you know, the mad scientist type, And also, since they did establish in Remake, like when the ghosts would touch you, you could see them. And the ghosts did pick him up and carry him off at one point. So now he aware they exist. And I feel like as a mad scientist, he would be super interested in figuring out what the fuck they are. So that is my theory of how, you know, you can actually turn him into, like, the true final boss. Because I don't think he would have let that go, especially since Elliot is gone, so he can't film on Elliot now. You know?
Initiating Maconn energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
That was my theory going, anyway. But yeah. They did when when you was when he was doing the filament and we were chasing after him with Red 13. He was up in the little tower and he was starting to explain the Cloud like, oh yeah, you're not a soldier. He started like explaining what Cloud was and how Cloud is technically lying about all of it. And that when the ghosts showed up and grabbed him and dragged him off so he couldn't tell Cloud, you know, what his actual identity is. Because he was starting to break the time loop by explaining it. So, yeah, they literally touched him and carried him off into the distance. So, like, he know they exist now. So why wouldn't he, you know, be, you know, interested in trying to figure out what the fuck they are? Also, we just got a ninja cannonball, chap. Also, what you say and my theory also didn't technically get debunked in Weebles, I see. Because, you know, that my theory with no portals that, you know, I only know from Remake.
Oh, not in the mood, huh? Fine. We'll find another way up.
Because I'm doing the camp that I still think... Oh, we got no shiny. I still think... Once again, I don't know anything about Weeble. I don't know anything about Revelation beyond that one trailer they showed at E3. And I have not been fooled about anything in Weebles. You know, I thought story content. So my theory, and my theory that I have been existing for years now, that I still think I get pulled for the bait game. I still think when Holy Meteor and the live stream all hit, and it went when the game went white, every person on the planet, or at least everyone around that area, like we was, every one of them went into like a coma type state. Might it be Mako poisoning, like coma, like what happened to Cloud, or the dude that going around screaming, you know, reunion. Either that, or maybe Holy did it. Either way, some way or another, we are in like a coma, time, like Groundhog Day situation. And I think when Elliot died, and she got returned back to the live stream, I think whatever was happening to us, whatever was tied to Meteor, is like trying to wipe out. Well, maybe a Gaia, because this is where my theory get a little, like, kind of iffy. I can see it
well,
going
how
one,
does
two ways.
Advent Children and Dirge fit into that theory?
Oh, I will get there. So, my theory at that point, either one of two things is happening. Either some big bad in Meteor, which I think that might be the Sephiroth shit we see in, you know, with Cloud. Because, you know, he's trying to recruit up to work with him. And I think he is trying to recruit up to either stop the planet. Because I think the planet is using Ellis as the stand-in of being like, you know, like kind of like how she was at the end of Remake, where she get like semi-possessed and she just start plot dumping. Is I think Gaia, the planet is Gaia, so I'm just going to say Gaia for now, is since Ellis is in the live stream, she brought all back to interact with all of us as like a proxy to communicate with us and to not only plot dump, but also, you know, try to help us. Which is why I think Elliot feel, cause to me, Elliot feel like a different character compared to the way she did in, you know, Remake, or not Remake, sorry, the OG. You know, she seemed more grounded and more like she know more than she letting on about what's happening. You know, she just feel more serious to me. So I think Sephiroth is the meteor trying to recruit Cloud to help destroy the planet. And then the planet is using Elliot to try to recruit us. If the planet not trying to kill us and the planet actually the bad guy, that might be the big plot to it. Maybe the planet just saying, fuck the human way, you guys done too much, you need to go. And Meteor is the good guy. You know, like I say, it could go either way, I think, at that point.
Yeah, Max and the rest of the community call that all-knowing. Seemingly Aerith. Omni-Aerith.
Yeah. Because that was the one thing, like, the fourth time I played Remake, I was like, you feel off. Because I have really strong opinion about Ellie character in, you know, in the original. I did not like her character in the original. Well, like, in Remake, it like, you feel like it's more to you than you letting on. You're more grounded, you a little more serious. You obviously at the end got possessed by something to plot dump us about destiny and shit. Not even counting what she did to, you know, to Red 13 to give him, you know, knowledge of the Whipwolves. Not even counting that shit. So I think Alex is just a proxy for the planet. Because, you know, she in the live stream, so just using or as a proxy. And, like, as of now, is, like, the whole thing about Ellis is in the original OG version, you know, after you see the white light and you know, everything went blank, it cut to Ellis, you know, looking down at the flower and then looking up and opening your eyes. You know, that was the last thing you see in OG. Is that. And then you see it again at the beginning of this, and you also saw it at the beginning of OG as well. So, I personally think that is like, having that scene at the end and the beginning is the timeline resetting and doing the loop again.
Don't forget Marlene, when she touches her and she... Yeah, well they say children are more attuned with the planet.
That too.
And technically Red 13 is a child too.
Exactly. Exactly, yeah, because how Marlene just fucking calmed down afterward, yeah. So I think she is doing the whole thing of like maybe not like Ellen or the planet might not have the power to fully break them out of the time paradox. But I think she is doing things like Marlene, like Red 13, of trying to plant seeds to, you know, help the character break loose of the time loop. And personally, I'm in the camp, if I am right about the time loop situation, I'm in the camp that any of the original OG version could have been like loop 40, for all we know. You know? It's like that Star Trek episode when they're in a time loop, and they were talking about like, yeah, we could have the same conversation thousands of times, but we would never know. And I feel like that's what's happening here. It's just like any original game could have been like 9 billion in the line of a time loop of just resetting it over and over. You know, getting to the end, and the timeline just, you know, the goat people just, you know, put everyone back to the same loop, and it just starts again. The thing about, like, getting into, like, Crisis Core and getting into Advent Children, I kind of feel like, you know, this is, like, one of them things, I hate to say it, but I kind of feel like, as of right now, my cop-out answer is that they didn't matter. You know, they don't zit. And I kind of feel like the stuff that happened now that probably will come in, just like Crisis Core stuff. I kind of feel like they are in that camp for me right now. Maybe if I actually saw Crisis Core, or not Crisis Core, sorry, Advent Children, not with everybody being called vegetables at their name with a Hong Kong, you know, subtitle back in, what was that, 2007 or whatever, whenever the fuck that game, whenever that movie came out. Maybe I could pull more into it. But I kind of feel like right now, to I watch that movie again or to it bluntly get dated, I feel like Georgia Sorbet and Advent Children is in that camp of, once again, I could be 100% off base here. I will admit freely I could be completely off base. I'm just lacking the knowledge. But I kind of feel like them games that growing is just like, can we pretend like that didn't happen? But there were some good ideas here and there and over there, so let's just cherry pick and bring it into canon. But I could be wrong. It might be deeper than that. It might be way deeper than that, but right now, with the knowledge we have from OG and Remake, and I get how much we have played of, Yuffie here, is I don't know if they really like canon at that point for me. I don't know how they would fit in yet, if at all.
Well, you say that, but wait till the end of this DLC and then tell me.
Okay, yeah, I do need more context. I'm missing some trees in my forest. So yeah, I need more context to give a legit answer beyond. I don't know if it's just like cherry picking or not. Or we could always. Once again, no proof of anything, no real theory here at all. Doesn't mean just being a smart ass. But maybe them timelines of Advent Children and Quasicore, or not quite. I keep wanting to say Quasicore, due to quite. Those are Soulblitz and Advent Children. Maybe the whole idea of like the Matrix, the movie, not the sex incel, but like the movie Matrix. The whole thing of them being multiple like versions and reset, of the Matrix to try to figure out how to keep the balance of the humans. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that other timelines that, Meteor or whoever causing this loop happening. Maybe they just like, hey, maybe if we do this, they will, calm the fuck down and stay the course. And then they just didn't. So like, okay, let's just scrap that and let's go back to, where we originally came from. It could be something like that. Once again, I'm just being a smart ass on that one. But, oh, I came from that way. Hang on, I'm lost out. But, I guess we will see. I guess we will find out one way or another at some point in the, between the DLC reboots and, whatever the fuck Revelation going to be. Also, was I supposed to go back? Where am I going? But yeah, I think honestly, to be totally honest with the Ellis stuff though, I get the best way for me to describe Ellis. I feel like Ellis, oh no, shiny. I feel like Ellis is Tidus in 10. With Tidus would being like the dream of the gods or the fate. I kind of feel like that's what she is. She is like just a stand-in for the planet. And she's gonna fade away in the end and have been dead all along. That's my theory on that. Which I do think it'd be kind of funny. I don't think they're gonna do this because I feel like I remember hearing someone saying something about they kept her being impaled in rebuilds. But I have said for years it would be fucking funny though if Sephiroth do the stabby thing with her and she don't die and she stay with you all the way up to the very fucking end. And then she revealed, like, actually, I never was alive. Oh, that's why we were doing this. I'm
Wait,
dumb,
is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
Or both. But yeah, I think honestly it would be kind of funny. Cause you know how the fan bait for decades is like, oh,
That's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go.
You know how, like, back in the day in all the magazines and stuff, would you, like, Game Shark to keep on the game? And then White
There
Article.
are theories about that too. We'll see what you think. Rebirth is kinda long.
Yeah, like I said, that's the main reason why I'm taking a small break between this and Reborns. And I'm already at like 50-some hours in this. And why I'm like, we're gonna play a little short game and then come back to it in a week. But that way I don't burn myself out here. But yeah, like, I just think that'd be kind of funny, kind of be like, play up the idea of all them, like, EGM article from back in the day being like, actually, if you have 100% and you're at level before this scene, Ella can live and you can keep Lionel Party forever. You know, like, all them, like, April Fool jokes that, like, EGM used to do. Like, I think it would be funny if they played into that from that time period. Any of, you know, only... I get at that point, old people might remember this whole thing, but I don't know. I just think that'd be funny. I would kid. That's what I would do. I would make it where like she don't die, and then it'll go all the way up to the end, and then break your heart. I'm like, oh no, she's dead. She's been dead the whole time, you know. You know, just to fuck with the fan base.
Oh, please. Take that.
Can't see! I fucking can't see shit!
Come on, get it together, Yuffie.
But yeah, that's something I would do anyway.
I got you.
Mew is under the truck. But you gotta beat the elite 4,100 times and a list of some other tedious tasks. And he might appear.
You're just gonna leave me like
But yeah, it becomes complete RNG if he does. Yeah, like I said, that's the shit I would do. I would fuck with the player bait so hard. I'm just saying. Obviously, it might be a little too late for this, but come on, Karina. But I still think, honestly, let's say, you know, let's say that my funny situation does not happen, and they do kill Ellis, kill in quotation mark Ellis. I still think that should be the end of Reborn. Like, the very last scene is you picking her up and dumping her in the water, and then just fade to credits.
Keep it up, huh?
You know? Yeah, I could go either way on that. Either way, I think that's what they need to do. Either keep her alive,
instead of pulling me down,
or the second she hit the bottom of the lake and her song ends, cut the credits. And if they do keep it, I'm very curious to see if that is like legit the end or not for Reborn. That way I would end it. Because, you know, it's like a nice little cap, and also for anyone that wasn't aware of this happening, you know, a nice little like emotional distress moment, you know, to get hooked for like the net game. Okay, I need to actually heal. I just will like that. There we go. Jumpy! Jumpy! I haven't done this in a hot minute. I'm gonna assume I probably need to heal you too, buddy. Wait, you immune? That can't be good. Okay, you did immune to magic. Okay, no magic, just straight punching you in the face. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Ow. Fine, I can fucking play.
I am an adopter of the Cloud being an unreliable narrator, and what we are experiencing is Cloud retelling it while being. Well, how Cloud is. Well, this is with knowledge of stuff later.
Maybe? That also could be it. And then I guess at that point, is it dead? I guess at that point you can just be like, oh yeah, I caught it in an advent children. You know, just talking shit. You know, like
We're the best.
Cloud telling
Best there
somebody.
ever was.
That's the spirit.
It just become The Walking Dead type shit.
Gotcha.
I think, honestly, that ended up being the case. I kind of feel like, man, that would be like a little bit of a letdown. Because it's like, I can count on like one hand, like the story that have that kind of ending. That like, oh, okay, that did totally do, you know, like actually dissolve and not just feel like a cop out, you know. Of just being like a kid in a snow globe type shit. But yeah, I only have two things off the top of my head right now, like, oh, that did that kind of ending and was like, oh, okay, that's fine, that's justified. Hey, got your Happy Feet 2 fixed. Oh my god, is it thin quads or is it thick quad, Pip? Come on. Be a big boy. I'm team thick quad personally. Wait, did I? Oh no, we didn't loop in a circle. Also, time to eat that pizza and get your Happy Feet on, Pip.
Online. Initiating
Well, not
energy
exactly like
saturation.
that.
Deploying
I mean,
security grid.
like, well, Cloud seeing Sephiroth and there are clones there to everyone else. That's what I meant. But for some other plot points later. He's seeing the world differently.
Oh, okay. So not...
Interlock released.
Wait, can I
And
go
what
now?
do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
Oh, we grabbing it. If it's secret, I'm grabbing it. Okay, so not like Paulson telling a kid like, this is my life story. Okay, I got you, T.I. Yeah, I get that would be a little bit distant. You know, Tat and Link.
Employee identity confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
What?
Training? Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
Summon? Does it tell me what I get? Oh, it does tell me, and none of them are summons. Okay, we would do it once. Oh, it's boxed up. Oh, okay, I'm cool with it. Training, got it. Wait, was it really only 2 Happy Feet movies? It could still happen, Pip. What? Ooh, it's Duck Quest, any battle. That is any battle, Pip. You get a Duck Quest with like Supreme on it, and then like the cheese from like pretzel pizza. Bet pizza. By the way, I'm very sad, chat. When Little Caesar brought back them pretzel pizza, me and Sam got it. They were like probably a year ago at that point. And it wasn't any a pretzel pizza, really. It was, but it was so downgraded. It was like almost unrecognizable. I was so sad. Them pieces were fucking like crack cocaine, I'm telling you, back in the day. Oh. Yes. My plan is, which is why I'm playing these, is other than having a down moment. Mainly what got me on the kick is, yeah, doing it before 3 comes out, and also Walmart ended up putting, you know, the game on sale for like $20 for Wii Boards, since I didn't have Wii Boards. So I pulled the trigger on it because, like, okay, I can pull some pennies out of my pocket for that. So I ended up buying Wii Board probably, what was I think at the beginning of last month. So I have it now. So yeah, I'm kind of just walking my way through these because I know, you know, now that the third one have been officially announced, you know, at Zombie E3 this year, there's a very good chance there's gonna be a lot of follow floating around, especially when it comes to like trade shows, you know, like Tokyo Game Show, Gamecom. And, you know, I kind of want to see how accurate my theory is and not get spoilers. So I'm like, okay,
because
my
if 3
copy,
comes
let
out,
go.
we already know as a community what happens. I think discussing what you think while everyone doesn't know is the neatest part of this.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because like I said, right now, like, I'm just going off a theory from the last, like, you know, 10 years or some shit. You know, counting the 4 time I played 7, going into Remake, and now. But yeah, like, cause I have said it before and I will say it again. If Final Fantasy VII was, like, the base game, like OG, was like, I get the love, I get the acclaim, especially being alive during that time period and knowing what 7 represented, you know, for gaming at that time, of like, you couldn't fucking avoid it. You know, it was in all the magazines, all the commercials, and knowing, like, you know, it was a lot of people for Final Fantasy, and it was like the Final Fantasy book growing it, that was like a big push for, you know, Final Fantasy in the West. But, you know, at that point we were still skipping games. So, like, I understand, like, all that. And I really wish I did get affiliates actually playing it at the time. But like I have told the story of, my brother kind of took that away. When he jumped off the train, got in a torn bait, whipped out the dip, pulled out a pen, and just started scratching the back of the
Also
bits
had
up.
that anime energy injected into FF. I thought that was cool at the time.
That too. Yeah, that too. It was like very much like, because a lot of like anime at the time, like, the stuff that were coming over here was like very much like steampunky, cyberpunky, like, I guess also high fantasy stuff with like a lot of anime. At least in my circles, was like a lot of, you know, the Killer, the Ghost in the Shells. Oh god, what was the other one? Alita, like them kind of anime, and Final Fantasy VII very much channel a lot of that same, you know, vibe. But yeah, I fully understand what Final Fantasy VII meant at the time period. Even if I did technically miss out on it, but I still lived through everything else around it. But like for me though, with Final Fantasy VII, when the 4th time I played Final Fantasy VII fully was on stream in like 2017, 2018. That was the 4th time I ever fully played it beyond like 5 minutes of the intro, and that's it. Or going over to one of my friend's house and seeing him snowboarding, or seeing him looking at the snake on a pike, screaming Sephiroth did this. That was kind of like my, and the Night of the Round shit, was like the only knowledge I had wobbly beyond the knowledge of when the game came out, going into playing it in like 2017. And I kind of came out of it, playing it, and I still stand by this, any more so after playing every single mainline Final Fantasy game. I will still stand by 7. 7 is not my favorite. Like, 7 probably wouldn't even make my top 5, to be real. Top 10, yes. Top 5, probably not. Because, like, the only thing for 7 that was kind of cool for me, like OG 7, was how certain cutscenes could change depending on who was in your party. I thought that was neat. Like, for the time period of, you know, like, looking back at PS1 RPGs, I thought that was kind of neat. Because, you know, I got, like, certain cutscene that was distant in one of my friends I grew up with, because, you know, I had Yuffie in my party, and he hated Yuffie and never used Yuffie. So, like, a whole bunch of stuff that he just never seen, or was, like, chained in a way that almost make it a new cutscene. I thought that shit was cool. Like, honestly. But, I would still, like, back in mid-2000s, like, early 2000s, like, when, you know, Final Fantasy fully had a foothold, I started going back and replaying all the games. You know, they did the remake of 1 and 2 on PS1. They had the collections, like the one that came with Chrono Trigger. And I totally, like, when I started doing that type of stuff, it, like, I kind of thought, like, 6 was better from the little bit I did see of 7. And then playing 7, like I said, like, 2017, 2018, was I had that moment like, yeah, I like 6 more. Like, I think 6 is a better Final Fantasy. In almost
For me,
every
it was
way.
the rotating camera in combat during actions like using magic really made turn-based feel so, yeah. After looking at 2D RPGs before that.
Yeah, because the thing for me was, like, at that time period, like, that didn't do much for me. Not only because, you know, I didn't get to play 7 because my brother, but, like, visually at the time, that didn't do much for me. I think the reason for that, because I will admit freely, when Final Fantasy VII came out, so we're talking, what was it, 97 when that happened? For me, I had no concept of, like, anything at that point when it came to RPG. Because up to that point, my only experience I ever had, you know, doing the NES, doing the Super Nintendo, Genesis era, like, doing that whole time, I never played an RPG. At all. Because none of my friends had it, because, you know, all my friends were like, you know, Sonic, Mario, Mortal Kombat, like that kind of shit. So I never had contact for any RPG. I missed every RPG on the Super Nintendo. I missed. And the only little exception to that was I had a memory of one of my cousins, who was a dick, and the last time I see him was still a dick, was I remember my mother used to go over to a brother house where the cousin lived, because the cousin was tied to my mom's brother. And so my mom was she was technically a maid for them. Like, her brother was like, hey, come over and clean my house. I give you like $20-$30 a week. You know, take out my garbage type of deal. So there were like times where I would go over there while she was cleaning her house, and I would see my cousin, because at the time I was like maybe 8, 9, 10, something like that. However old I was, you know, back when Super Nintendo was still technically relevant, almost relevant, you know, in like 95, 96. So yeah, I guess I would have been like 8 at the time, like 8 or 9. I would go over there while she was cleaning the house. My cousin, who at that point, he was, I think, like 17, 18. Like, he was older than I was. And I remember sitting there watching him play an RPG for maybe like 10, 15 minutes. And then he got annoyed and he would like, get the fuck out of my room. And I got kicked out. And I never thought about that ever again. I'm like, oh, what was that? You know, I just saw a blight, you know, running around on a map, you know. I didn't come to realize, you know, like 5, 6 years later that, like, oh, he was playing like Final Fantasy, what was it, 4? I'm trying to remember, because it was Final Fantasy 1 in the West, and then Final Fantasy 2, what was in the West, Final Fantasy 2 wasn't that like 3 or 4? And then Final Fantasy 3 was 6 in the West. But either way, the one that was in between NES and 6, he was playing that. And I did not even realize that 2 years later, when I was playing that, I was like, holy fuck, I remember this shit. I remember this town, you know. So for me, like, and then Final Fantasy VII came out, and all I ever saw beyond like the trailers and the magazine ads and like that kind of stuff, the only thing I saw was Cloud jumping off the train, my brother being very excited, and then Belly walked up. I think it was Belly. One of the characters came up and started talking, and the little tech bot popped up with no dub, and my brother going, and just literally all the joy just gone. Because my brother couldn't weed at all. He still can't weed. And then literally like a couple seconds later, the turn-based combat started, and the second the menu popped up and he hit down on the D-pad and went down the menu, he whipped the game out and broke it. And that was the release date of Final Fantasy VII for me. Was that? Because we got it like roughly around release. And then I did not see another RPG again So we going from 2007, 97, all the way up to, what would it have been? It would have been, what, 98, 99? So we talking like 2, maybe 3 years later. Because I said timeline-wise. I think, wasn't it like 7 was 7, 8 was 98, and then 9 was 99, 2000? Because there was, what, like a year, maybe 2-year gap between each of the PS1 games? So either way, like, it was like 90, like, end of 98, 99, maybe very early 2000. And, like, I was in high school at that point. And, at that
They were
point,
pumping M out.
yeah, it was like, I want to say it was like every year or every year and a half. It was insane at that time. Like, man, wish we kind of had that now in some ways. But nonetheless, like, when I got into high school, so we're talking at that point, probably 8th grade, 8th, 9th grade. So they would have been like that. At probably the latest probably would have been about like 2000, 2001. Final Fantasy VIII took over my high school. It, like, every naughty kid under the sun was screaming about Final Fantasy VIII. 90% of it was Triple Triad, and I have told story about kids getting like Magicon, PokemonCon, writing numbers on the corner so they could play Triple Triad at school because, you know, no official, you know, deck, obviously. And, you know, a lot of them games just ended with kids literally getting in a fit fight because they were just making up numbers, as you probably could imagine. And so Final Fantasy VIII, because of that, since it took over my friend group in high school, was the first RPG I ever played. And then, like I said, that was also around the time they started doing the whole remakes of 1 and 2 and whatnot in collection. And that is when I started experiencing Final Fantasy. Because at the time, it was like, I was playing 8. I went back and I started, I tried 1 and 2 remake. At the time, it was one of them situations of like, I will admit freely, like most kids are like, it's not 3D, it's not like 8. Like, I like the cutscene. I like the cutscenes a lot, but you know, I never got too far in 1 and 2. 6, I think the farthest I ever made it to 6 was like the waterfall scene. You know, when you're going down the waterfall on the raft and everybody getting separated. That was like the farthest I ever made it in 6. And then Final Fantasy 9 was like, 9 was in that camp of like, I kind of played 9. Since all the kids in the neighborhood at the time, like, it was like 1 to 2 copies of 9 floating around. But every kid was like, I'm taking Dit 2, I'm taking Dit 1, I'm taking Dit 3. And so, like, Russian roulette, trying to be like, oh, I beat Dit 1, I need to get the net 1, and then trying to figure out, like, okay, who have it, which one is not broken, or which one won't actually, like, freeze, like, 2 fights in. So back then, the farthest I ever got was, like, midway through the 2nd CD, and then I never beat 9 at that point, because, you know, I couldn't. None of the copy worked at that point. Because, you know, fucking kids using them as flippies at the time. Type of shit. And then 7, like I said, I just 7 was one of them situations where, like, I wasn't in the win total, so I couldn't win 7. By that point, you know, 7 was, like, out of point. Cause we talking, like, in a PS1 going into PS2 generation. So, like, I couldn't get a copy of 7. And then, the 2 people I knew who had 7, one of them was a friend at the time who was just like my cousin. That, like, this was also the same guy, the one that would take game from me, and then we turned him back like a decade later. He was also the same dude that was like, he had a copy of Knights of the Old Republic, and he would never let me play it because he was like, you don't like Star Wars, you can't play it. And Final Fantasy VII was the same. Well, it was like, oh, you know, he would be like, oh, you like 8 in Triple Triad. Any of you loved it as well. You know, he was also a big contradiction happening with him to, you know, as of 2020, last time I saw him. But he was like, oh, you only like Final Fantasy 8 and 10. You can't play 7. So the only time I saw 7 was literally him showing me, like, him being like, dude, look at 7 what shoved it dude on a pike, you know, the big snake. And then the other dude who has 7, he was the 20-something that all the kids would hang out with and go over his house because he had, like, bootleg copy of PC games. He actually had the internet. He let us download movies and shit, and whatnot. But his old thing was when it came to, like, his, like, console games, he would just, like, you guys can watch it, play it, you can play it here, but you're not leaving the house with it, because he knew the kids back then were just fucking destroying shit. So he was just, like, it not leaving my house. But the thing was, at that point, like...
Well, I also liked 7 a lot because I liked Godzilla at the time.
Oh god, yeah, Godzilla.
The weapons being kaijus was so cool to me.
Dude, I imagine. Like in retrospect, especially the way they treat the weapons, I imagine that was super appealing. But yeah, the only reason I didn't like play 7 at his house, beyond having memory of him snowboarding after he tried to skateboard off the roof of his house and broke his leg, was just because it was that he was trapped, so he couldn't move, so he was just playing Final Fantasy 7. But the blame was, at that point, I was always playing Final Fantasy 10. Final Fantasy 11 was right around the corner. And I was also too fascinated because he had copies of The Sims and StarCraft 2. And so I would just mainly, anytime I went over to his house, I would just, like, if I wasn't going over to steal Twinkies to get drunk or high, I was too fascinated about playing The Sims and StarCraft. And killing off all the kids in the neighborhood Sims and secretly becoming a serial killer in the Sims, which was the whole thing. Still never got the cover, to my knowledge. But, so yeah, just like, with all that working against me, like, you know, I had no concept of RPG. I met 7, my brother angle. And at that point, my only knowledge of RPGs at the time was Pokemon, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy X when that came out, and, like, Dark Cloud. And that was kind of, like, it. Because every other game I had, because at the time, you know, my brother was buying the games, and he wasn't going to buy no fucking RPG. He learned his lesson by that point. And then, like, most of the stuff in my neighborhood was just, like, it was a crapshoot if the shit wasn't even going to work most of the time. So when I went back, when I actually played 7s in 2017, it was like one of them cases of like, oh, they're fine. And like, I like 6 more. And now, present day, you know, playing all the games, is like, I still stand by that. I still think 6 is a better game, personally. I understand everything that tied to 7, you know, and the whole mythos of the fan base and all that. I lived through it. I get it. But at the same time, it's like, you know, it's pretty well known Final Fantasy VII with a lot of people for RPG. So, you know, little, you know, 4th game bias happening here. But there were cool things in it. So with that all being said, Final Fantasy VII originally was like, neat, but not anything too special to me. And the thing about Remake and, like, the new sequel Final Fantasy, that I will fully admit, maybe it's because I'm over here with my whole Always Sunny Philadelphia, you know, chalkboard with lines going everywhere. I personally find Remake way more interesting than the original game ever was, for me at least. But yeah, I think honestly, like, with all that content, the reason why, like, the camera stuff didn't do it for me at the time, because of, like, you know, I saw Final Fantasy VIII, because that's the first RPG I recognized as a RPG. So, you know, and Final Fantasy VIII was, you know, a fucking giant leap from little Lego people. So yeah. And also Triple Triad. But yeah, that wasn't my feeling with Final Fantasy VII, like, growing up. But to be honest, like, if my brother didn't destroy it, because once again, the only reason he destroyed the game was the plate we bought it from. they would not take a return without the game or the movie or whatever was damaged in some way. You know, like scratch or like a cassette tape or a VCR tape, you know, being, you know, fucked up or damaged or whipped or something. Which is why he ended up destroying the game like 5 minutes after the intro. Like the second the fourth battle happened, that game was gone. It was destroyed. And I think honestly, if I was maybe a little bit older and stopped him, you know, I might be singing a distant tune. I might be with all the other Final Fantasy VII people. I don't know. But yeah, technically Final Fantasy VIII was my fourth Final Fantasy. Not my favorite. My favorite is still 10. Because I still think 10 aged like fine wine in a lot of ways, especially, you know, especially with what the story is and the characters are. But I will also admit freely that also probably doesn't help, you know, growing up in the South. So, you know, I kind of just add an extra level to it, you know. But 10 is still my favorite of the single player. Like, it go like, for me, it would go probably be like, if we don't count the MMOs, would probably be 10 in my favorite, 6 underneath 10, then 9, and then 4 would be like mine, and then probably 15 under that would probably be like my top 5. I think that 5, like favorite Final Fantasies. And then if we count Final Fantasy 11, we make that 0. We can technically be above number 1. You know, if we count 11, but you know. But yeah, also this is not great how no music in that menu. God damn it, I need a wee chat game. Why can't you give me music? But yeah, I think honestly with 7, I think with at the time, like how insane like them FFBs was, and then with of course the advertisement, because like, man, God, they spent so much money on ads. I was like, that is like my fault memory of a video game that wasn't Mario that you just could not avoid. You know, you were gonna see ads for 7 no matter what. And I honestly would say Final Fantasy VII, like, I honestly feel like it was the showing of how gaming could go mainstream.
There were a lot of consistency things with 10 it's hard for me to overlook. I don't really like Sin farting on you under the ice temple and then you wake up in a desert. Among other things.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. I think honestly for me with 10, like, yeah, there was a lot of like, I think something got cut out. But like I said, for me with 10, it's like more so like character and story. You know, not that like I will admit freely, like my whole thing about it, like with Yuna, since, you know, at the end of the day you boil down Luna, or whole thing is like coming to terms with or deconstruction of or political and religious beliefs. You know, of realizing, you know, the government is terrible, the religious groups is it all lie, and it just there for control, and coming to terms with like all the sacrifices and everything that the Seminoles have done.
Then the priests being like, we're gonna kill these blitzball players by dropping them into a water dungeon.
That was also kind of done. They probably need to do what was the fan theory on it? Wasn't like the fan theory was like all the football players have like tubes or something on you to make them breathe underwater or some shit. Where will the fuck that came from? Probably need to took them out if that had any weight at all. But I do agree, like that shit kind of can get a little out of hand. But like I said, for me it was mainly just like seeing like that kind of story with like Yuna of, like I said, the whole destruction or breaking down of religious trauma and government, like, you know, trauma as well. It's just like, man, for me, you know, that never was my thing. You know, I never was a religious person. Any at a young age, I'm like, I don't think I trust the government. These Republican Democrats don't seem to have the best interests here. You know, I never had that, like, moment like Yuna does. But the thing was about that was, like, what she was going through and, like, the lies and the manipulation and, like, gaslighting that was happening to her. Like, I have feeling that shit forehand might have been witnessing it or knowing someone who was going through that shit, like, firsthand. And it just, like, that shit hit really close to home for me. You know, any of it wasn't, like, you know, my little
Random but Bahamut from 10 is one of the coolest designs in the
agree.
series. That fucker crossing his arms like a boss in that ring thing.
I do agree that, like, some of them design, I would put Anima up there as well. It's just like, goddamn, that is a cool design. Like, them two would probably be the best, if you ask me. But yeah, like, you know, for me, I never had that moment of destruction of, like, breaking down that shit. And I think, honestly, realistically, I think my autistic ass would just, like, any of my youth would just, like, you know, seeing that propaganda shit.
Holy shit, this is boring.
We all talking.
And just talk.
That's what we doing. But, like, all that propaganda and shit that came from, like, religion and government types of growing up. Like I said, my autistic hat was just like, none of it makes fucking sense. I don't trust it, you know? So I never had that moment, but like I said, like, it hit close to home in a lot of other ways, though. That is the reason, like, between that, like, that story beat and what Yuna, like, represented within that concept, I really adore. You know, one of them saying that, like, okay, this is probably as close as a, like, a serious discussion that I think we could have at that point in time, at least in gaming. And then also the other thing about it that also went in my favorite, is also the combat. Like, the combat itself felt like this is like the pinnacle of turn-based. You know, we're doing like the rock, paper, scissors stuff with like the elemental weakness stuff. The stuff you did with, like, you know, on attacking armor dudes, and, you know, we could, like, Lulu attacking, like, magic user type stuff. And then mixing with, like, the field grid system. I know in the long term, the downside of every character end up the same if you do it long enough. But still, like, the concept of that leveling system, I adore. The whole, like, also switching people in and out. So everybody was actually, you know, were playable and stay relevant, and didn't have that situation where you have your 3 character mat level, and then every other person in your party are, like, 30 level beneath them. Like, it got rid of that issue. Like, I do agree, though. Like, I thought, like, getting from point A to point B from a, like, level design point of view, it's not that great. And also, we got the whole Chocobo racing as well, which, let's be honest, maybe one of the worst things that ever got added in any game, period. Fuck that Chocobo. But with that aside, like I said, that's the reason I love 10. Like I love it so much from, like, a character point of view and the concept of the story and the combat.
I kinda wish the sphere grid was just automated. Rather than choosing shit, just let me get stuff while we level like a normal game. I hate visiting the grid. The amount of time you spend in that menu when you really think about it.
It does, like, yeah.
Yeesh.
The thing about the field grid...
Wait, I just described normal leveling.
You did. The thing about the field grid is, like, I love the field grid. Like, it's a reason why when I, like, originally saw the field grid and Pat at Zio, I got giddy. Because I kind of feel like you could say Pat at Zio and Final Fantasy X both fall into that situation of, like, if you open that menu in either one of them games, and if you don't instantly get excited, I feel like it's only 2 emotions. Either you're going to get very excited, or you're going to get very overwhelmed and disappointed. It kind of only them 2 emotions. For me, I fell on the side of being excited because, like, oh my god, look at all this shit I can do to my character. Which is the reason I did not like the job system in, or what was it, whatever it was called in 12. I love 12 combat, but yeah, them versions of field grid I didn't like because it was just too simple for me. But I do gotta say though, it's like it would have been nice. Hell, it would have been nice if they did this in the remaster. Of like having it set up well, like in this, they do it in this. Well, like when you go to, you know, to level your weapon, you have the stats. Literally, you can hit a button and just be like, you know, give me recommended, or give me like, you know, give me, I want to be a magic user, give me magic one. Skip everything that's not magic. Or like, I want to be range, give me only range. I think it would honestly been nice for that. And I think the thing about that, it will like Pass Exile kind of fix that issue. And not my thing, I will admit freely. But I think it is a good thing in some ways of how the Pass Exile community, and I believe Pass Exile 2 will bring it as in-house, if it's not already in-house in the sequel, of like having like character builds that like the community are like, oh yeah, you can download them, there you go, just pick these, you good. And I think honestly, like 10 could have used that in a lot of ways. Like I get the idea of like, you know, trying to make it well that you can be anything ideal, and once again, it does fall apart once you get to a certain point, or you're trying to grind to a certain point, and then everyone's the same at that point, you know, if you're trying to complete the grid. But, which I think is the reason why I think, honestly, the way they did it in 12, I would give them credit of having each of the characters have their own, like, you know, each job is a separate grid. You know, was maybe a little bit better in that way. I still, you know, still kind of wish it was certain things that was like, you know, you couldn't get, you know, kind of streamlined it to the point of some stuff be left behind, like I said, like Pax the Exile does. But yeah, I think 10 probably would have been a little bit better off if they did do the whole thing of like, okay, you can either do it from scratch, which I would absolutely do, or have the option of being like, give me recommendation, give me magic, give me only warrior. And I think that could have helped a lot with that. But, you know, instead 12 happened, and, you know, we got that, like, step back on it, which, you know, wasn't great. At least for me. But then again, I'm also the person that I look at Pat Exile and be like, no, don't tell me. Don't give me a spreadsheet of being picked the ability to become like a wing god tank thing. Like, no thank you. I'm just gonna pick shit. Cause that's just how I am, but I know not everyone is that way. So, I get it. But yeah, I love the field grid, though. I did wish the field grid was more elaborate to the point of everyone didn't end up being the same in the end. You know, if you let it be that anyway. Yeah, I think if I'm on each console made an impact. Yeah, for me, it was like, I get thinking about it would be, because we talk about the PS1 era, we don't count any on Super Nintendo because, you know, I played them later. Like, I would say honestly PS1, you know, with 8, and, you know, PS2 with, you know, 10. You know, PS3 and 360 were like the concept of 13. More so than the game itself, because the lead up to that game, you know, it what I remember being the good times. But yeah, like, I guess it is a little sad.
Well, I mean, there should have been a setting like the OG setting, the whatever it's called, expert grid or something, and then a classic setting, where characters just level and you get stats and abilities based on the character. Yuna should never get anything outside of a white mage under this setting.
I agree.
Etc. Either that or the nodes should be impactful and not stats. Also, I don't like it's hard to tell how powerful you actually are. In a traditional game, you see, I'm LVL 70.
Yeah, because at that point, it like you learn your strength. The only way you can gauge your strength is from how many ability you have or how fat you kill mobs. Instead of being like, oh, there's a level 5 mob, I'm a level 20. Yeah, that did go away, so you didn't get that. I could understand if you wanted like that number, you know, something you can glance at and be like, look at it, I'm this. I could see how that would be, you know, not great in 10, you know. Level technically didn't really exist in 10. Because it's more like you getting, you know, points to put in the stats instead of actual level. But yeah, I think honestly if they did
So how can you discuss how strong you should be to tackle a particular boss?
The thing was about like that. Like the way I always did it wasn't about like what level. It was like what ability did you have? That kind of where I ended up landing. Of just being like, you know, like, oh, okay, you're gonna get to see more dog. Do you have reflect? No, go level. Oh, you're gonna get to Lady Unaleka. Do you have any kind of like zombie or death, you know, abilities that can counteract that? You need, I know some of that turn into item drops, delete for Unaleka anyway. It'd be like, oh, you don't have that? You're not high enough level. Like, that's the way I always did it. Like, whenever I would, like, tell people, like, okay, you need to get to X, Y, and Z, would be like, you know, if you don't have a character with this ability, you need a level. Or if you don't have this amount of HP, you need a level. That's the way I used to do it. But yeah, I think honestly what you were saying about, like, having, like, a de facto, like, Okul way of just, like, you know, Okul leveling. I think also the thing that could have made that kind of neat as well is, you know, you have that and then have it like every 10 levels or so. You have it like how Borderland did back in the day. Of just being like, oh, you leveled 10. Or XCOM. You hit that level and like, hey, which ability do you want? You know, they both, like in the case of Muna, they both be white magic, but like an either or situation would also probably been nice. You know, as well though. Also, chat, hang on. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to go to the bathroom, and then we will catch up on chat and Wendy. I was hoping to get the music, but give me 1 moment. I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a second.
yeah, make sure you keep hitting that like button. Like, oh, like.
Who is liking? What? I'm bad, chat. Sorry about that. I was trying to make it do the end, I couldn't. Anyway, where were we, champ? Where were we on our rant-a-thon? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X and shit. But yeah, I do agree it would have been nice to have, like, something there for anyone who didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, like I said, might be what you're saying, might be something like Pat Exile. Would be nice. And maybe, just maybe, if we ever get a remake to 10, maybe that's something they can put in.
Holy shit, this is boring.
I just got
Please
back.
stop playing and just talk.
I literally just got back. Holy shit. Also, Pip, someone is selling eye cream in a Ziploc bag. Wait, are they empty? Wait, is that empty eye cream containers? Now we talking about local eBay, I see. You hold on to that cane and limp for dear light, Pip. Do it, Pip. Hold on to it forever, Pip. Alright, hang on. Oh, Joe is back. Hi, Joe. Yeah, we in a good rant. We in a good rant. How you doing, Joe? Welcome back, Joe. Oh, Wooded Bulldog? Oh god, dude. Oh, are we doing like the WWE stuff on YouTube? A Bulldog and Owen just talking shit? Wait, who are the new waifu, Joe? Who are the new waifu? Also, chat. I probably done this in like 3-hour chat. And today, same day off, and instead we went. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine.
Got you now. Get lost. Gotcha. Get lost.
Okay, that take more damage than it should, chat.
You're going down.
So much damage.
How you like this? Gotcha.
I don't think this is helping, chat, with the Gnostic vibe.
You're going down. Got you now.
You know, this is not helping.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Oh my god, chat. I forgot. I don't have a jump button.
Get lost.
Wait, can I not hit that one? Fuck you, game.
How you like this?
See, chat, they don't even need a jump button, chat.
You're going down. Take that. How you like this? Get lost. Get lost. With the power of his providence and the fury of his surging seas. Got you now.
I can't see shit, chat.
You're going down. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get lost. You're going down. Get lost.
Aww. Honestly, that'd be so much easier if we actually had a jump button, chat. I'm just saying. That would have been so much easier if we had a jump button. Wait, did I get everything? I think I won everything, chat. Okay. I get take that. Also, hang on. Is there any materials around here? Because obviously we gotta climb. But yeah, I don't think no materials. I don't think we got it. You know, waifu can't stop. Cannot stop 90 wrestling, can it, Joe? Wait, she is better than the West. Are we gonna shell? Are we gonna shell, Joe? Who is the lady? Who's the lucky lady, Joe?
Uh-oh.
wasn't the one dancing to the cans. Is that who it was?
We've gotten so lost.
Easy now. Focus. Ah, I know. Spare the chow bean?
Sure. You ate it.
You sound surprised.
You pulled the beef from Wu-Tai lady. We've been through this.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
You know, good to know he's not a spy, chap. Good to know.
Think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
Will do, buddy. Wait, I gotta...
Gotcha.
Wait, hang on. Fine, you're gonna make me move over here, aren't you? There we go. I probably would have fell on my head, so probably best I moved. You know, thinking about it. I'm gonna die, chat. Yuffie? Hey, and not them thought Goku left them laying around, Joe.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks.
You know, Goku probably shouldn't have left it laying around. I'm just saying.
We're done here. Score! We're the best there ever was.
That's the spirit, boss.
Oh God, I do realize, speaking of wrestling, she is quoting Bret Hart, isn't she? I just realized that. Also, how my material doing? Okay, still got a bit. I didn't realize she is literally just quoting Bret Hart now. I didn't put that together to just now, Joe. Wait, those shinies over there. Okay, we're just going that way. Hello, mommy. Oh wait, I don't think she healed, is she? Oh God, O'Chill does look comfy. Oh, the evil blood material, chat. Is this after it blew up or before it blew up?
The others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama.
Secretly a face you're gonna tell at all.
What? Light! I need more light. Gotcha.
And maybe blowing these up will give up more light, right? Why? Tell you, there could be a corpse. There could be a head in there just popping out. I'm calling it now, child. Aw. Okay, we're not going that way. Wait, anything in here? I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, button time.
Level 3 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation.
Is you gonna be the head of Gak in there? That was gonna happen. Gak just gonna pop up and be like, whoa, bless. You know? I'm calling it now. Wait, hang on. Can I climb this? I'm okay. I don't think I can climb it yet. I'm just saying. The materials are secretly made from Gak like blood, and they secretly like trying to make a material, and it actually just gonna be Gak like respawning. Oh wait, this is like a healing shield? Hey, it is nice. That what's gonna happen? I'm telling you.
Another stupid dud. What? Uh-oh.
Holy shit, it can fit through doors?
Hold on on us, Shinra. We're here for materia, not these dorks. Man, I hate these guys.
Okay, maybe one of the robot it got. Well, it got. That's the question. That is the true question here.
Got it.
No way!
Is he resistant?
Got you right where I want ya.
Yeah, that would be a resistant.
Run like a chocobo. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Holy shit!
Gotta save her.
Hey, get your lazy butt up.
Okay, that didn't go good.
No sleeping on the job.
Careful, boss.
Well, this is bullshit.
What? You're gonna make me do all the work? No freaking way.
Okay, total bullshit, chat. Total bullshit.
How about you can turn colors? White rose.
I've got
We're just gonna go back and forth, chat. How are we doing?
warm-up's over.
Hey, get your lazy butt up.
That is literally what we are doing. We're just taking turn dying, chat. It's official.
No sleeping on the job. No way!
Buddy, can you limit Blake?
Careful, boss.
You're just gonna leave me like this?
Oh god. Fuck it, I'm limit breaking, chat.
Great. Just great.
Whoa!
See him right now. Laughing at me.
I tried to wall, chat. Second I saw him, I was trying to wall. It didn't work. It didn't work, chat. Well, that was a thing. Wait, what we said at 8 p.m.? Wait, what are we talking about, Joe? What are we setting? Are we resetting waifus at 8 p.m.? No, what are you doing, Joe, is I'm bringing him back from the dead, and if I'm dead, he will sacrifice himself to bring me back alive. So we literally were just trading, beating it down with each other, is what we were doing. That's literally what we were doing now. It's fine. We're not gonna go so ham that time.
Man, got you in my sights, Shinra.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay, this room is terrible to fight in. You know? I'm just saying. This is a terrible room to fight in.
Together, you and me.
Okay. Will you heal me?
Thanks for that.
Wait, did I kill the dude? There we go. Wait, he was resistant?
Well, you're a terrible room to fight in.
This calls for a smite.
It is. This is a terrible wound. And I can be a terrible wound, too. Make it really hard to move around between these side champs. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Ah! Also, I think that what killed us last time, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. It's fine, T.I. We got it. See, it was better knowing what I was getting into the second time.
So, have you found out what they want yet?
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic.
That I can't
But they
angle
appear to be
why he'll.
searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
They knew what to do. Oh, hello, camera angle again.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really,
She knows.
no. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead.
We all know where UP hands were going.
Waiting.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, well, where are we going? Also, I am saddened, not Gak head chat. You know, sadly. Wait, did I just do it? It was AP up? All that for AP up. Really? Really, game? Fine. It's fine. Okay, they give me the same amount of material finally, right? Yes. Oh wow, they won't actually have like all the elemental boosting.
Yeah, I didn't like that weapon grid thing either. It takes just enough time to load the menu to be annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing that bothered me about this is, you know, since we were talking about like the field grid, at least with the field grid, you could look at it and be like, oh, that's the healing, that's the strength, that's the defense. You know, you knew what it was by looking at it. Well, this is like, I feel like I'm just constantly hitting down and just jumping between these, being like, okay, well, the one I'm trying to unlock. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this either. Like, there's one other thing I was talking about when we started playing the remake. I'm like, man, it kind of felt like Final Fantasy have always been chasing the field grid ever since the field grid. But they just constantly just make it more and more annoying every single game. You know, between 13 being pointless, this just being like time consuming and like lack of information. The boringness
Reminds
of 12.
me of the damn FF13 one.
Yeah.
They took that animation to load into it from that game. Of all the things to take from that game.
I know. Like, that way reminded me of it. It reminded me a lot of 13. The only difference in 13, I kind of feel like you could just hold X and just, like, level everything and not give it a second thought. Well, now you gotta actually move the cursor. Which, you know, it's not great. How many points is that? Let's see. Let's see if that actually battle. I guess in a moment. Yeah, move over my stuff. Okay. Wait, did I actually get new armor?
But this game is the 13 combat, but better, so I forgive it.
Yeah, what happens if you take the 13 combat and we move it from being torn baits, I guess? Because, you know, 13 would technically deal torn baits. You know, technically. It just looked real time. So, like, let's be honest, 13 combat is kind of like overdope combat. Just overdope it, taking that and elaborating on it. Instead of dumbing it down like 13 did, or like being bare bones like 13, I should say. What is this? Defend, magic, defend. Luck go down and magic go down. That's fine. Maybe. Actually, no, hang on. Did he remove the material? I think it did. I didn't look at material. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, I think honestly the whole upgrading weapons in general is kind of annoying. I think material should have just, yeah, we should have kept material. Cause yeah, this is just like extra steps on top of extra steps. Or, you know, be able to have a system more cleaned up to that, like maybe just choosing some from a menu instead of the 3D face. Dude, if I had a little boo-boo weapon, everything be dead, Joe. Let's be real. Let not kid ourselves, Joe. I'm just saying up in here. Okay, what did one have? Material. Okay. What, 62? Man, still did not come close. Better in magic, but...
Yeah, this game lets you walk around, but keeps the ATB segments. Lets you push mid-combat to choose how to use them instead of letting the AI do it. Being able to control the party. Same stagger system but with more conditions to cause pressure.
Yeah.
So it feels strategic. Like some enemies get pressured when you destroy parts. Use certain elements. Parry them. Dodge them. It's great.
Wait a minute. I did battle. And I get one extra slot. But yeah, because 13 was just mainly just like, you know, you were picking ability depending on like, well, would it be stamina? You know, where you could like stack up like multiple ability to one back to back to back, all in one turn. I guess it was stamina, technically. Okay, what can we do with UV? Sure, whatever, UV. Okay. Think we good-ish? Yeah, 13 was a whole thing. I still think, honestly, the game Overdose took like the 13 mechanic and did it so much better. Oh, hi.
This is where we push every piece
but also made it more convoluted as well, depending on how you feel about it.
Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Literally magic.
Ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Oh my god, it really is Hojo's shit all over again, chat. You know, it really, really is. Wow. Nothing on sale, huh? What material am I missing? Am I missing anything good? I think Wade is technically the best. Kinda. Oh. What? I can pick an eyeball or a gun? Eyeball.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Fuck it, let's do eyeball shit.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, I really like Overdose. What was it, like, Critica Effect, Overdose something? I just always call it Overdose, because I can never remember the full goddamn title. It's like one step removed from being almost a light novel. But dude, when I played that game, it, like, I really liked it. My only issue I had at the time... Yeah, there we go. That was the full name. It, like, I really liked it when I streamed it. The only reason I stopped playing it was at the time. Well, nowadays, I think I'd probably be like, fuck it. You guys are gonna have to deal with it. Of being no dub, nothing, just 100% Japanese. Only the dub is Japanese. And, very hard for me to, like, read white people talking. But that was kind of the main reason I stopped playing it originally. It was just one of them cases of like, okay, did you get too much? Because it was just also so much dialogue and trying to like read everything. Why they speaking Japanese, and it just like, I felt like I was moving at a snail pace. That's why I stopped at the time. Well, nowadays maybe it's just one of them cases like, fuck it, you guys can read too. If it voice acted, any of it Japanese, you guys can just read. So maybe one day we will go back to it, but I really did thought the whole thing of like setting up your combos, like you was doing the whole like, okay, I will attack, you will attack, that person will not, that person the L, and then I can hit with this magic that will juggle, and then have that character attack with this other thing to keep it and doing like that. Because it was like kind of like I said, more like turn-based Final Fantasy 13 of like, having to like set up all the moves and then hit go. Just, like, I thought it was so cool the way they did it. But yeah, like one of them cases of like, that shit can get very complex very, very quickly. Not every fight need to be, but like the boss fight and stuff felt like it was like the boss fight was literally like setting up gambits in Final Fantasy 12, so you can go fight the super boss that take like 24 hours. Like that kind of shit, but for like normal combat. I do need to play the second one at some point. I have the second one to NIS. I think it was NIS. Either way, I got the second one for review key for the second game. But I just been, sadly, just over the years, just been too busy or too distracted, and I haven't had a chance to play the sequel. But we need to do that at some point. Are you immune to magic at well, lady? Eyeball thing. Okay, I don't think it's immune to magic. And I do think, honestly, like, man, I do really also like the soundtrack of that game. And I think also the other thing, like, story-wise, as far as, like, enjoying it, I think it also helped, like, story-wise.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
Like that, I do say,
ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Like, that game is like the video game version of Shibuya 15, and I adore Shibuya 15. So it like, you know, like the whole concept is like just that tokusatsu just in a video game form.
Selection confirmed.
Which I absolutely love that
Ordnance
concept.
deployment procedure.
You know, champ, maybe this is another thing we need to do at some point. You know how I talk about how we need to start watching tokusatsu over on Kick?
That's so hard to balance though. I thought about that game being my favorite right up there with Grandia, but in the first game, the longer the combos, the higher the chance for something to go wrong and for the whole chain to fall apart.
Yeah.
The second game really lowered the chance of things failing. And you see the problem when you play that. Even the bosses die to some huge longest combo, as there is no downside for a combo being ridiculous. Also, fights take so long.
Yeah. That was like the main thing for me as well, is like
Cause you are basically setting up a movie fight scene every fight.
Yeah, which is the thing that kind of like the downside of that combat. No matter how like kind of cool that combat system is, it like that was one of the downsides I had as well of just like not it falling apart, because I don't think I got to that point. You know, because you know I only streamed it for like maybe 3 days, so I maybe got 25% through, 30% through that game, of the fourth game, because like I said, I haven't played the second one. But like the thing that was just like, man, that was like a knock against it, was like if I still review games at the time, if I did, that would have been one of the issues I would have had. Because it's like, you know, one of them cases where like it is a issue. Any if you enjoy it, you can still recognize it as an issue. Was literally the whole thing of just like how every simple fight could turn into like a 5-10 minute 20-minute escapade to just kill a normal mob, not because of HP, but just because of how you were setting things up. And it like, you know, it wasn't like an easy way fully to just like, you know, it wasn't like a lot of other RPG where you could just
Well,
hold
the falling
X.
apart was how they thought to balance that. So they changed it in the second game.
I see.
And then you see the opposite. When you make things too consistent, it's so hard to balance.
Yeah, because that's the other thing, balancing that ideal is also probably a goddamn nightmare, and especially with that game, you know, being obviously much more like barely above indie, maybe AA at best. It's just like, yeah, I think that honestly was like an issue with a lot of JRPG that kind of fell into that camp. You know, like Overdose, the Neptunia games, like kind of fall into that camp and like it good enough, but cheap enough to stop it from being great. And that kind of also how I feel about like that combat system. But yeah, like it would have been nice if there was some way of like I don't know if they added this in the second one or if it's something that was in the fourth one, I just don't remember, of like having like presets that you could set up that just be like, oh, the fight begin, go. Or had the whole thing of like, if you are above the level of the enemy, you should auto kill it. You know, kind of like, I think Persona does that if I remember right. Cause that was one of the issues of just how long shit could take. And since it wasn't like a lot of RPG where, you know, you just hold attack and things just die, and then you get to boss battle and be like, okay, I guess I gotta think now. Like, that game didn't have that. Which I guess if you, you know, if you want a game that, you know, you gotta think through everything, including the most basic enemy, you know, I guess that might be a plus, but,
Get your butt over here!
you know, for the most part, it can, no matter how cool and awesome it is, it can get very out of hand and very annoying pretty quick. And then even more so with an RPG that is like 20, 30, 40 hours long, if not more. I think, honestly, if it was probably done kind of like how Grand Blue was, where it's just like, oh yeah, there's like a 10, 15 hour RPG. And like, you know, 40% of it just cutscenes. You know, it might be one of the things like, oh, this is fine.
Back at it.
You know?
Let's do this.
But that wasn't the case. Because I do think, honestly, it's still like one of them cases of like, I do think a lot of people should play these games. Any if they don't play them for long, any if they only play them for a couple hours, I do think there was some things in that game that is like very insightful that you can take from it. You know, any of it is like, you know, iffy in some ways. Like some, I mean, a lot of ways. Ow. There we go.
So what you think? Aren't I just awesome?
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Yeah, step 7. Yeah, because at that point you've been in what, like...
Yeah, in the second game I just did this to every boss. They can't do anything. You just juggle them to death.
But yeah, like the whole like 15 balls at 7 is like, that is like a good, what, 10 plus minutes? You know, you're at least spending 5 setting that shit up. You know? Let's see that. Where was it? Was it? Okay, a minute. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. We'll the play out. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Show me the play out of this fight. But yeah, because this is a setup. Here we go. By the way, am I right, by the way? The second one is also, like, Japanese only, right? I thought, like, the dub. There's no English dub at all for the second one. Yeah, because honestly, like, yeah, the bots don't any have a goddamn torn. And while you over here doing what, like... Yeah, doing goddamn probably what, 4 or 5k damage every turn. Yeah, I do think, honestly, there is, like, something here that, you know, could make that concept into something, like, really fucking awesome. You know? I do really feel like there is something that could be done there. Chat. There it is. I lost my mount for a second. But... yeah, because it's like... oh yeah, that's kind of where I thought it was. Just like, I really like the game. I really like, at least the fourth one. I like the concept. I like the idea of combat. It just... it literally, like, that would be like one of them games, honestly, that will fall into that camp if I was still doing reviews. Would be one of them saying like, oh yeah, it'd be like a 2.5 out of 5, but like outside of that, it'd be like, man, I really like
so
the
if
game.
It failed and my dude was just stuck there shooting the sky when it failed to launch him, I'd be pissed. Can't win no matter what when making that type of system.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why you don't really see that system in a lot of RPGs, and why it kind of exclusive to that. Or if you do have that system, you have it similar to,
subjects approaching.
oh god, the game that was made by the team that did
Test will begin momentarily.
The game where you played the lady with the talking sword. Like, that only game I can think of that come close to that. But any of that wasn't exactly the same. And I think that like a reason why you don't see this ideal happening a lot. But I do still wish that, like, someone need to flush that out, because I still think it could be something else.
Just great.
Oh, I need to heal.
Is that all you got?
But yeah, honestly, it would be. If I did do reviews at that time, or any now, and I like replay it, it would be one of them things like, you look at the review score and be like, that game is trash.
I'm unstoppable.
And then you actually talk to me and be like, yeah, the game's not great, but I love it, you know, kind of situation. That like
well,
my
if we get
opinion
Caligula 3, maybe ATP cap.
Hey, you know, maybe. When was the last one? The last one was what, like 2021, 2022? I don't remember when the last game came out. Watch, it could be like 2016 or some shit, and I'm just blinking out on how many decades it have been.
That was bad.
Just one of those days.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordinance.
But yeah, I think honestly,
this trial.
I really do think it could be something there.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordinance.
I chalk that game up as, this game is most likely bad, but it has neat concepts and catchy music. That's where I am.
Yeah, that kind of where I would be as well. I'm just like, because there are plenty of games that I think are terrible games that I love because of one reason or another. Or once again, if we're gonna get, you know, we're gonna get more. I get bored down to not the great side. It would be like games like Lifeline, of just like games that are terrible, but yeah, have like concept and stuff in it. Like, man, I really wish someone would use this or do something with this. Or like my other example, like games that you need to play if you make video games, just, you know, for like education purposes.
Subjects approaching test site.
That is what that game falls into
Test
for
will
me.
begin momentarily.
That is true. I do agree. There are way worse sort of games out there. You could be playing Rainbow Moon. You know, you could literally be playing that game. You know? Like, you can do way worse than, you know, than that game. Wait, I wanted Yuffie. Wait, what did it move? Doesn't matter, I'm not finding it out.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I love Troy suffering while playing Rainbow Moon.
No, you gotta play Rainbow Moon, not me.
No biggie.
Not me. I'm not fucking playing Rainbow Moon. By the way, it is still on it's still on PS Plus, by the way, if you wanna give that a go. I saw it when I look at PS Plus stuff, it was still on there, so heads up. Wait, that dude already out of his robot? Man, that didn't take long.
Oh, it's over. Hope you like pain.
Okay.
Oh god, ow! Yeah, I didn't get out of there fast enough. But yeah, you can play all the Rainbow Moon you want. Yeah, PS Plus, you can play it right now.
Guess I didn't do everything right.
That's what I thought.
Analysis concluded. Beginning final test.
That is what I thought, though, T.I. To be honest, I don't wish it onto my worst enemy, but sometimes...
No, I don't say jokes on you. I cancelled that shit and let it run out.
Fuck. God damn it. I don't even want to know how much Rainbow Moon actually is. Because I know it's a download game. I know it's not like streaming, so... I don't even want to know
Selection
how much that game is in 2026.
Ordnance deployment procedure.
Also, you lucky, you dodged a bullet that time. You dodged that bullet, T.I.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Okay, Chad, hit my final boss. Hi, little robot buddy. Is he immune? can't tell if you're immune or not, Chant.
Too much, and just enough for you to buy it. You want the double digital deluxe gold game of the VII edition.
Fuck, man.
You know you want it.
You joke about that, but on Play Asia they did do a physical collector edition of that game.
Coming in hard and fast.
You know, you joke, but that technically exists.
Ready?
I'm on it.
You know. Holy shit, I did a lot of damage to him. I didn't realize that fucked him up. Okay.
You can do better than that.
That works.
My, how impressive. Seems I may have underestimated how resilient you ninjas can be.
I don't remember what was in the collector edition, though. I didn't know it
you,
was
old
this.
You Wu Giants, so feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
You know, Chan, I don't think that was a 3-hour-long document or
the
DLC
game,
chat.
obviously, the best part.
Hey, if only it didn't come out in like 2014, I could hope it would be like Sony right now and be no game. It'd be the box, no key card, no key, just the box and like a very like super glued together art book that happened to be made of hat macaroni art. Then again, that might be you know, downplaying how great spaghetti art can be, I guess, but still. Yay! Give me a seat. Also, Chad, I do gotta say, and even just doing the Hojo shit, at least did it less annoying than Hojo up. You know? I think that's something we gotta keep in mind here, you know? Could be Warsaw. You, give me you, and you. Okay.
Gotcha.
Any more? Oh, they look fancy.
Where are we?
Wait until you do the cat
That
Sith
thing
stuff Lobo's
can't
eyes.
be operational, can it?
We better.
Is that Indians or that we both only?
At long last, Wu
But I know he and we
Tang's
both.
deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Okay,
Is
then we
that
both. Okay.
so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Debbie.
My, we must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
Oh god, she did the Nintendo Switch thing, champ.
What the?
Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra battle armor. Designed by yours truly.
I don't know what you just said to me, lady.
This'll be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives.
Oh god, did Magitech armor? It look like Magitech armor. If it is, I'm not getting the Magitech design.
Right on. They're as good as scratch.
Okay, he got need to go.
That's to be you. Find me!
Did I kill the gun? Okay, that'll no.
Let's do this.
Okay, buddy.
Rather rude to ignore your playmates, is it not?
Hey, no fair! Thanks for that.
I was a moving target.
Can I hit him?
This one's made
Okay, I can. Fuck it, it knocked it time.
Shoo, little fly. What a thrill! Run! I want a moving target.
Galdo, I need to heal. I need to heal. This shit getting out of hand.
Never count a ninja out.
Okay, that was file. Don't you want for me?
Oh, I will, my dear. But I rather suspect your wish.
I'm sensing new weapons.
That's a long.
Wait, did she heal? Oh fuck, she healed, champ. That's not good.
What do you say to a little fun? My, are you tenacious?
And then some.
Okay, lady, have some Wamu. They're giving final boss energy, chat. They're very giving final boss energy right now.
A production issue, perhaps?
Okay, Wamu, I need you to do your thingy. God damn it. Fuck you, your
If you please.
Hey, you Kappa.
No, that's cheating.
Really, lady? Is that gonna hurt me?
Pardon
Of course, you have to jump up when I do the ability.
Things you got.
Yeah, get down here and get hit by that, please and thank you. Okay. Not great. Fuck you, robot. Okay. Can we please shut the fuck up real quick, robot? Please and thank you.
You can thank me later.
Dude, I need you to pull aggro. I don't think you're gonna pull aggro for me, champ.
What? You're gonna make Troy do all the work?
Fuck it. I want into my boy. I want my boy to protect me. Protect me, my boy. Fuck him up. There we go. Fuck you. Okay, limit break, and now I'm getting him back alive. Okay. I need you back alive, bud.
Come on now, up and at him.
These savages are nothing if not resilient.
Are you really running away from me again, lady?
Yes, this will do nicely.
Dude, how many fucking gun do you have?
Just to die for.
Okay, that'll let you go.
Feel free to begin anytime. Another of my toys broken.
Alright, going in for the kill.
Okay. Now do this.
Darling, like it's hot.
Oh, that wasn't good.
When will you learn some manners?
Okay, heal.
Never count a ninja out.
Fuck you, lady.
Sucks to be you.
Okay, that was actually kind of a fun fight.
Useless.
And we get a very nice reward as well.
Not nearly mobile enough. Should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello.
Hmm?
My. How the tables have turned.
I can't wait for the slapping
Proud
fight.
of yourself, little savage.
What are you doing?
Hit a bomb! Hit a vagina bomb! Oh wait, no, never mind. On a lake. Never mind. Sorry, I had flashbacks. Okay, quite sit aboard it. We good. Wait, honestly, did the cat fight, the like slap fight, did that happen in Wii Sports? Or is that gonna be a get the fuck out of here? It got killed out. Or is that gonna be a Wii Sports
This
thing?
is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure?
There was a big bad we fought in Quasi Core, right?
Digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
Oh, okay, good. Also, there was a rival group in Quasi Core, right? Why did the dude with the no arm and the map look familiar? George Soulboy, that where you from? Okay. Also, what the fuck you doing, child?
When will Shinra learn?
That is truly Quasi Core
There
was
is no
okay of a
replicating
game.
you. They ought to know better.
Looking forward to this?
I am. It has been too long since my last hunt.
Okay, how we giving it context?
What you do?
I don't understand context shit.
Tell us.
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want?
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady.
Okay,
out
I need to
with
know
it.
if they're gonna point
Tell
who
us
they
where
are
you're
in
hiding
this
the
or
new
not.
materia.
Or they're just gonna
Don't
wing
play
with it
dumb
and
now.
hope you know who they are.
We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
I kind of want to go see Maximilian reaction to that, knowing knowing his like blinking out of Georgia Soul Boys.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is
We
far
call it
from
loveless.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you?
Yes.
Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
Oh, good job by giving me all your bad
You're
guy
gonna drop a
motivation.
plate? And?
What is a plate? Oh, she mean that plate.
Dear, I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him?
Slit her throat and then do it.
Now.
Oh, sorry, I get we slit her throat. We won't have a slap fight, so never mind. Keep the timeline going, you feet.
Gotcha.
Make sure you keep the timeline going. You know, for Tifa.
There you are.
Who are these assholes?
No clue. It just appeared.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
there is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. They're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
That's the whole upper part of the sector.
Wait. So GJ was being serious?
This is bad.
We thought he was joking. Teach us not take that fake value of evil corporations, huh?
We may not have the material, but we do have good intel. And we can't afford
Holy shit! That was the animation. This is a very dramatic animation, chat. I don't know where I am. Okay, okay, there we go.
Nice one.
Okay, I need to heal.
Now I'm mad.
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna do magic for you. Okay, it doesn't do much damage. Got it. Or you can just be teleporting around. You do you, I guess. There we go.
Have visual.
Yeah, I need context. I need context for what they'll actually do in the continuity. And I think that will honestly give me my theory. Or are we just assuming they are doing the same thing that they were doing in Georgia Soulboy? And honestly, if that's the case, I might need. I'm not fucking playing that game again, but I might need a YouTube video pointing in.
Huh?
But I remember them, but I don't remember what the deal was. So, do you find what the deal was?
Grenade out!
It's so much of Crisis Core, and, or not Crisis Core, sorry. So much of Georgia Soulboy. It like just was a bad dream. You know?
Is it over?
Somehow, I seriously doubt it.
Oh, man, I so don't want to go back out there. But I don't think we've got a choice.
Okay, here we go. When we're reporting that considering, by considering physical distance support for next generation, not because of the value of distance retail elite, but because of warning player existing a physical game library to remain playable on future hardware. Let's be honest, we'll lose that money. But let's see. Let's see. According to the dude from Digital Foundry, if I have to cut the possibility of a external disk drive solution. To be honest, I'm still in the camp of, you know, the digital stuff was gonna happen no matter what. Sony just was the one to pull off the band-aid for us. But if they are doing like a portable hard drive or whatnot, or you know, it'd be cool if they'd be like, hey, just go buy a Blu-ray drive or a DVD drive, like a USB one, and plug it up and you're good to go. That'd be great. But yeah, I think that is probably more a oh fuck, you know, seeing the blowback and being like, okay, it's time for us to do this is how you show your game moment. But I feel like honestly, like, if they do it, they're not doing it because of the kindness of the heart. You know, obviously no company do anything for the kindness of the heart. But it would be a really good, like, PR thing to do. Of just being like, hey, we're gonna make the disk drive that will probably be super low print, let's be honest. They're not gonna make a lot if it is like USB. But it'd be great if they just be like, hey, any USB, like, Blu-ray drive or DVD drive can work. You know, that'd be the ideal situation if they go the USB way. But yeah, I really do think this is a, you know, here's how you show your game moment for them, which hopefully is the case. You know, hopefully.
I still think all train tracks lead to the same destination. Xbox is just doing an extra stop cause it benefits them now.
Oh yeah,
There's
absolutely.
no getting of this train, as Barrett says.
100%. Because like when I was talking about the whole Blu-ray manufacturing, I don't think you was here for that, was you, T.I.? Maybe you was. Either way, the whole like discussion, like Sony just shot everybody in the foot, you know, with the Blu-ray stuff. not just video games. Hell, look at what they're doing with Crunchyroll. Oh, by the way, how do you feel about the Crunchyroll news? As I know you buy a lot of physical anime stuff. How do you feel about that? They're making you pay a subscription just to use the store now. Question on that, T.I. I've been meaning to ask you about that. I just remember it, though. But yeah, I do agree that I still say when my Sony announced the Blu-ray thing,
yeah, that was balls.
So question here, are we buying your stuff from somewhere else? Did you buy stuff from Crunchyroll? Like DVDs and stuff, right? Are you team fuck them and go somewhere else or try to go somewhere else? Or are you ponying up the, what is it? Is it like $18 a month or something? $13 a month? Something like that? To get you the store? But yeah, I really do think Microsoft, honestly, we're gonna do the digital thing only.
Yeah, I do, cause you can't get it anywhere else. Everything is like exclusive to them.
That's what I thought. I knew they had a large amount of exclusivity, but I wasn't for sure if it was like enough to be like, God damn it, and then have to pay the extra $18 every time you want to buy something. Tell Sony about that, Joe. tell Sony and Chloe Nix about that. Like Kelly Toei and all of them company gonna do anything. But yeah, I really do think Microsoft really was gonna do a digital only anyway. And I think the only reason they didn't say anything about it is because they didn't want to F-bot like one situation again.
I want the exclusive limited edition of this anime. Wowie. Wow. It's exclusive to the Crunchyroll store. I love this.
So now it's gonna be like $100, and then like what, 10 to 25 for shipping, and now an extra 18 for any being able to get to the store, and then taxes. Like, ugh, fuck, man. But yeah, I do think Microsoft were gonna do it, and I think they were just holding off, and then Sony just went out there and took the bullet for everybody, literally. And so yeah, I think honestly, like if they do a USB, like you can use a USB drive or something external, might be fourth party, might be third party. I think that really say that Microsoft is like, oh fuck. Well, somebody get a phone and we need to record a little video about showing games up in here, you know. Kind of like the story behind that video was literally done like a couple hours before the PlayStation event on a goddamn iPhone. But yeah, I honestly think, like, if Microsoft going to do something like that, not for the kindness of the heart, it would nothing more than just like, hey, we got low-hanging fruit for some PR here. They're like, can someone make an application, like a back-end application that can like recognize USB drives and weed games off of it? You know, that is like a couple days on the with some like low-end engineer, you know, get to it, you know. But I do think honestly, like on the Microsoft side, like that would be like the most half-ass way to do it, which sucks saying the half-ass way is a good way. It fucking sucks saying that. But I do personally kind of wish, I know it's not going to happen, but I kind of wish Microsoft would just be like, but I get the issue is that just like, once again, it's just so goddamn offensive to, you know, make some factory, making some new stuff and getting all the machinery and stuff to do it. Might it be discs, might it be something like the Switch, you know, like something key card related, but it'd be nice if they went like the key card, or not key card specifically, but like the cartridges, like the flash drives. That'd be nice, but yeah, the USB thing, it probably honestly, if they do that for the for DVDs and Blu-ray stuff, is honestly just low-hanging fruit PR. they're not gonna mean like, you know, Halo 6 or, you know, whatever gonna come out physically. It's just gonna be probably being like, hey, if you want to play your 360 games, original Xbox games, okay, yeah, go out, pay like $30 to $50, buy you a drive. Hope third party keeps selling them, and you know, play your game. If not, you want to play an old game, give it like 10 to 20 bucks, and now you can rebuy it. But God, it fucking sucks to say like that. That would be like great. You know, like you know, literally the whole thing of like, oh man, I'm being cooked in that pot right now. The water getting kind of hot. Oh wait, they put it in pellets? Yay, I got something I can float on. Whew, this is so much better, you know? Like, ugh. It's terrible, but shit, dude. We all fuck, chat. Dude, honestly, we haven't seen like, yeah, piracy is gonna take a giant like jump up. Not only just bait piracy, but man, like the immolation scene and then the decompiling scene, like that shit is an overdrive right now. Like, I'm very happy about that for that community of people being like hating Sony so much. They're like, fuck it, we're gonna do it ourselves. And literally turning like an emulator that is like 5 to like 8 years out into being like 2 to 3 years out. Like, fuck yeah. Like, my biggest thing is like, I love, you know, like I have said many times, my biggest issue with the gaming community is like a lot of them just don't have a fucking backbone about anything. You know, they all, you know, balk and scream, but the second a tweet show up, they jump right off that angry bandwagon. But for the people that is angry, and for the people that are like, fuck it, I can program, I'm gonna go work on an emulator, like, fuck yeah, man. Like, I love that shit. Like, absolutely. If you're gonna be spiteful, if one thing like protesting and being spiteful for your own self, and for your own self to look yourself in the mirror, like I have talked about many times about protesting, it's mainly so you can look yourself in the mirror, not about actual change, at least not on like, you know, the low end anyway. But like the next step above that, it being like, nah, fuck it. You're not gonna do it? You're gonna fuck me? I'm gonna fuck you back harder. Like, I love that energy. You know, that like my inner anarch energy is just like, yeah, you get it, guys. You make that emulator.
No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
Because any of them people give up on the emulation, like tomorrow, they still fed up emulation, I believe, by a year or two. Just from the little bit of spitefulness they have. If all that shit ended tomorrow. Because, you know, there are always going to be people, no matter what, working on emulation and stuff. So.
I want them to suffer.
But yeah, I love that energy, though.
The rest, I leave to you.
Okay, this is not good. I think I actually found the final boss now. Five minutes to detonation.
Sensation level set to maximum.
What was that?
They figure we need a challenge, meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
No fair.
Hey, I'm people. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. He'll catch up on chat. But yeah, to be honest, like piracy will always be a thing. I'm still always in the camp Like that for me, like I said for many times, it's like if a game you want to play, a movie you want to watch, book you want to read, and you can legally get it, and you have the ability financially to get it, always support it, or always support the release. But the thing is, I also have the whole thing is, you know, if someone fuck you over personally, you burn them to the ground, you know? You know, type of energy. So it's like, in their case, it's like obviously on the end, it's like, if a game, like an indie game, like it coming out on PlayStation and like PC, obviously, support them. Don't pirate them game, play them games on PC. If you have the ability to do it. But when it comes to like fourth-party Sony shit, they're like, nah. They're like, the whole like, oh, you got the money and ability to support it, do it, fuck it. No. You know? It's just like, nah, don't worry, just fuck them, you know? That it kind of will be like the deception when you get into the shit that it like, cause like, don't get me wrong, Nintendo have done some awful shit, but they're like, you know, the Sony stuff is far reaching beyond any gaming. So yeah. With that being said, the one thing I would say, if you're gonna go the fucking piracy route for the fourth party shit, be safe. The internet is a crazy place. Be safe out there. But like indie stuff, like my thing about indie stuff though, like I say, any indie stuff on PlayStation, like if you can, buy them shit somewhere else if it's available somewhere else. Hell, buy 2 copies if you can, you know? But, because the thing is, always remember, chat. Always remember this. Is if a game comes out on PlayStation, PC, Xbox, Switch, whatever platform you buy that game on, that platform get a cut. That percentages are different depending on platform. Sometimes it's 5%, sometimes 20%. Always remember that. So if it's a game you want and it's on another platform, not only supporting that game on other platforms help the devs, it also don't give Sony that little bit of money. That money might go to Xbox or might go to Steam or GOG or whoever, but remember that, chap. So, you know, if you got a game that is selling like 90% on like PC or Xbox over PlayStation, not only is that signed to the devs to like, hey, maybe fuck Sony, but also a little bit of a blip on Sony income for the year. You know, it might only be like, you know, $2 of a $5 game sale, but, you know. Every little bit helps, chat. And also stick to your guns. Don't K because they throw Call of Duty in front of you, chat. Well, you just don't give a fuck, and then, you know.
Healers hold the power of life.
We all heal.
And therefore also the power of death as well. A true healer uses this responsibility as loosely as possible.
We are all healers up in here. Gotta teach Sony that. But I would say, honestly, I think the thing for me...
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
I personally think, like, don't get me wrong, Kill. Microsoft, Sony, or Nintendo. Nintendo is fucked in so many ways. So many goddamn ways. Nintendo is terrible. But I personally think, Sony is worse, because hear me out. With Nintendo only fucks over the consumer base that play Nintendo stuff. Well, Sony is fucking over not only the consumer base, not only the manufacturers, not only the like indies and third parties who want to do physical. Not only like the Shout Factory type company that license, you know, anime, Blu-ray, whatever movies that well who license these smaller projects. Like, they being fucked that well. It's like, I think Sony are Warsaw because Sony fucking with more than just the consumer. Sony is fucking with the money on top of that. And not only money of big corporation, but also money of like small little indie projects as well. Cause like Elite Nintendo, you know, Elite Nintendo don't exactly go out and way, you know, to literally be like, hey, that little indie combo, that little like Kickstarter startup of like 3 people who are trying to put together a little like, you know, remaster or fan film or whatever. Fuck them. You know, Elite Nintendo don't do that shit. So yeah, that's why I think Sony is Warsaw. Like, Sony is fucking with mom and pop, fucking with indies, fucking with devs, fucking with other manufacturers. Like, and then, you know, if you really give a shit with Pulsar, I don't really that much, but also, you know, fucking with like Target, Walmart, Best Buy, like all that shit as well, as far as like being able to buy this stuff. Sony fucking with everybody, you know? And that's the reason I think Sony is Warsaw than Nintendo. Nintendo only hated consumer base. Sony is saying fuck to everyone and everything. Could be Mom and George on the street corner all the way up to, you know, Fortune 500 company. Like, Sony is fucking everyone. So yeah, that's my stance, though. It's like, Sony is way Warsaw than Nintendo. Nintendo is awful, though. Like, I know Nintendo got stuff you guys want to play, but, man. Nintendo is not great either. But yeah. Okay, these things gonna die super quick. That would be probably a yes. Okay.
Oh, it's over.
Pain sensation mask.
But yeah, hopefully hopefully Microsoft do something with physical.
Where are these freaks even coming from? Because I really like them to stop.
It had been just PR at that point, you know, and nothing else. Oh god, puppy eat my face. Puppy eat my face.
Ready?
All right.
Loyal minion.
Hey, get the fuck out of here, puppy. Oh, did I kill both of them? Oh no, nope, he's still alive.
Pleasure.
Time to crack some skulls.
Look, I eat my face again. Okay, this is not great.
Great. I'm just getting started.
Pain sensation mask. Deploying additional combatants.
Can I heal while they are wanting?
Shinra, if you think we're dying in this ugly box.
You know, honestly, you know, man, the thing is that, like, I guess if you think about it, like, take a level. If you think about it, it leaked some little dabs out there for like CDs and DVD stuff.
Your projection mechanism around here.
You know, doing reprints and doing physical stuff of older stuff. Or hell, not even counting, you know, the company that are like redoing like VHS tapes and re-releasing VHS tape on VHS. Like, that is also a thing.
Let's do this.
I'm on it.
It's just anything that Sony have the license to, you know, might be a little bit of a problem.
Keep it up, huh?
But I don't think Microsoft, let's be honest, Microsoft wouldn't blame that physical because Microsoft don't even want physical. Like, they want the same thing that any other corporation want. You know, you to own nothing and be happy about it. Like, the only reason, you know, if that room will hold any weight is because it's nothing more than a good PR move. Not because they actually care about physical or media at all.
Projector, while it's down.
Leave it to me.
Never think that the companies are gonna do anything more than for good PR. You know, they don't like you, they're not gonna do anything to make you happy. It's just, they can get a little extra, like, capital, you know, on a stock return for the year, and make them investors maybe a little happy for 5 minutes. It's good enough, you know, for them. But they all want the same thing. Oh, hey, I got my summon. But do remember, at the end of the day, Sony just said that before Microsoft did. You know? But the only reason is a Sony discussion and not a Microsoft discussion. And let's be honest, Microsoft probably would have said it earlier than Sony if they wasn't in the middle of, like, trying to get the boat, you know, floating again. You know? Also, I'm a frog cat. Is it dead? It's not dead. Okay. Also, hang on. I'm trying to read.
Well,
chat.
seeing how Windows is going. Yeah, who can't see that?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, fucking Windows 11 is a goddamn nightmare right now, you know? Yeah, because I still say the true in-game, Joe. And the NTI on it. I'm a fog again. I still say the true in-game here, if for you to have a server like NVIDIA now, where you win a server.
Upgrade. Or else. Points gun.
Oh, don't even get me started. I'm still on Windows 10. Oh, I know. I know how that is. But, like... God damn it. The thing vanished on me. But, God. But yeah, like I was saying, like, the overall plan for the corporation is an NVIDIA Now style AI company where you pay a monthly subscription fee to use the server to log into Windows. And then you pay extra if you want to use Chrome or Firefox, or you want to watch YouTube or Netflix or whatever on the streaming window copy.
Keep it up, huh?
You know? That's what it's all going at the end of the day. They want you to rent your phones, don't have a PC, and stream your window operating system. And then sell you applications and services as separate packages like cable. That the end goal deal.
Not going to upgrade. Okay, your stuff will slowly stop working and compatibility will slowly get phased out.
Yep.
So as I said, or else.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I am. Is like I'm gonna use 10 as long as I can, because like from what I have seen, is like Windows 11 would not run on my PC. So, and if it does, it's like such a like laggy mess. It's like nah. And then the war part about that is like, you know, the answer there would be like, oh, just build a new PC. Oh, we'll just, replace some parts. But, like, that's fucking not happening when all the pieces to even get close to that is, like, another, like, $2,000. Like, nah. So I'm literally here, I'm over here just widening the skateboard till the wheel falls off type of situation, you know. That kind of where I am, in that whole situation. And hope hope, you know, in the deepest of my heart, something happens from a financial point of view. You know, might it be, you know, government related. I don't know, that will not happen, but, or like finance through some other means, you know, to actually get like a upgraded PC. Hopefully, I would say hopefully by then it'd be Windows 12, but I kind of feel like some Microsoft is just gonna push 11 down our throat forever. Cause man, and then on top of that, I get no guarantee that Windows 12 would be any better. I guess, you know. But yeah, like. I think me and probably, you know, millions of other people on the same camp. It's just like, fuck, man. Knock on wood, nothing break the model, you know, type of situation.
Who could have done this?
That's a lot of dead people, chat. Dude, I didn't hear about the operation thing for GOG. I did hear GOG is trying to get a launch or working on Linux. Like, to be honest, I think honestly at the end of the day, I think we're gonna have this situation, honestly, when it comes to like operating system. You know, I do love me some Linux. But, you know, Linux have a lot of compatibility issues, which is the only reason I don't use Linux anymore. Any of at some point, some old PC that have, like, Windows, like, I think Windows 7 on it, I will probably put Linux on it. But that PC is just going to be nothing more than, like, a media, like Jellyfin server, what I want to do with it. But, like... I think we're gonna hit a point, honestly, just like in gaming right now, how, you know, a lot of people would like, you know, allegedly, is, you know, switching from like Sony to Steam, Xbox to Steam, like that migration. That, you know, obviously been happening over the last couple years. Especially with like millennials and Gen Xers. I think we will probably see a time where, and I think GOG can see the writing on the wall on that. Well, GOG and me as well, I think eventually we will hit a point where, like, the percentage of people who use Linux appel to Windows is going to be way more on par than it have ever been. You know, we might be years out from that happening. But I think if Windows keep going the way Windows are going, we will probably get that within the next, like, 10 or 15 years easily. As long as they don't just, you know, speed one, you know, NVIDIA now for Windows. And then, you know, that start getting into that issue of like, will they let Linux one? Like, don't get me wrong, I know Linux one's on a lot of server for like website and shit. I had one for years with GoDaddy, but that one of them I'm kind of curious about it, like. With whatever corporation, might it be NVIDIA, might it be OpenAI, might be whoever, whatever company that will come along and be like, oh, 20, 30 bucks a month, you can have Windows, like Windows streaming, like on your phone or tablet or whatever, you know, through a web browser on your phone, or application on your phone. Like, I'm kind of curious, is it going to be one of them situations where it's just like, nah, we did Windows. Only Windows because of how Linux is. But, you know, Linux is not just one operating system. You know, there were hundreds available to Linux, with it being open source. So, I'd be kind of curious, like, will we be like, oh, you can get a Windows, you know, a Windows 13 streaming bot or streaming server, or maybe a Ubuntu one, or a Mint, like Linux, or, you know, whatever. It's gonna be sad but interesting to see like how that plays out. Or will it just be the capital bullshit and it just be like, nah, you're gonna use Windows and you're gonna like it, you know, type of situation. The problem with DemonOS, like, the thing about DemonOS is, like, honestly, Joe, to be totally fucking honest here, like, cause I send my joke with Sam about this all the fucking time. If we was in a situation, well, which I think a lot of people you're gonna start seeing a lot of this, that people, you know, crave for, like, analog stuff, you know, like, plays and stuff, especially when the AI shit get going into, like, fully AI movies and shit. But I was telling Sam that, like, honestly, if I wasn't honestly worried about not even my own well-being, but, like, you know, obviously we got Sam, we got the cats, you know. If I was alone, like, if, you know, say I never met Sam and I would just, you know, I would just float in the ether out there, is at this point, I don't even know. You know, I don't even know if I would any have internet, you know? I don't even know if I would really have PC in, like, the sense of, you know, game of, like, oh shit, it broke, what am I gonna do type. Cause man, like, how shit it going is like, fuck, dude. It's like the wood, you know, running into the wood to never be heard from again, is looking pretty promising, you know. And I joke with Sam all the time, it's like, man, maybe one day we just, like, fuck all this shit, you know, get rid of the internet, get rid of all the stuff, and just, like, you know, just go back, you know, just go back in time a couple years. But the thing is about all that, it's just like, man, the problem is that, like,
I don't like the looks of this.
I don't need you for...
I doubt they're here to help.
It's like, without everything going, and also, you know, once again, you know, taking care of Sam and whatnot, and everything, it's just like, which I know this is a part of the overall plan of capitalism, of just, like, you know, because I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who feels that way. I feel like, you know, in a lot of ways you feel kind of trapped. I'm bitching about capitalism. Down with capitalism. Be with the revolution. That's what we're doing. And I think I'm going to fight the final boss now. But yeah, we talking about, like, the Sony stuff and gaming stuff and future tech stuff. And I'm slowly sharpening my pick forts. But welcome back, Mason. How you doing, Mason? But yeah, to be totally honest, like, I know this is the whole sense of, like, slavery and capitalism shit, of just, like, feeling trapped and you know, under it all. But could to be totally honest, like, at that point, because point one, not a well. I get to elaborate here. Point one, not a well. Is I live in the disabled side. So, you know, I get the Social Security SSI type check type stuff, which is what pay for a light bill and pay for housing. And it's just like, with the way, like, government stuff is going, and also with how little they pay in general for disability, it's just like, man, in the next few years, it's like, will that any be something that can be relied on, you know? So, like, you know, especially how, like, our government going. You know, like, literally, like, tomorrow I could get a letter in the mail being like, nah, fuck you, go die, you know? And it's just like, So, you know, that also doesn't help. But yeah, like, once again, a part of being trapped under capitalism here. You know, when you get paid $900 a month and every property around you is like $2K a month, you know, like, and that before utilities, like, what the fuck you do? And to be honest, it's like, I think honestly that the one thing that haven't, like, fully fully having, like, have stopped me from just being like, fuck it all, I'm going to the woods. Chat, we are streaming from the woods, you know, type of deal. And, you know, get rid of internet, get rid of all that, go steal some Wi-Fi. I'm just like, man, you know, in the back of the head, I'm just like, I need to stockpile shit because, you know, tomorrow might not be a good day, you know, type of deal. But like I said, once again, this is going into, you know, I'm pretty sure the majority of everyone kind of feel that way right now of just, you know, the trappedness under capitalism. Oh, they're the big bad. Okay, that's gonna be the fight. But yeah, I think honestly though, I think in the next few years, you will probably see a lot more people just saying fuck it all. You know, and just being like, you know, not doing the fucking trad life bullshit, you know, the Republican nuclear family bullshit. Like, not doing that shit. But just being like, I'm out. Just like, I'm good. You know? And I think the only issue that's gonna come from that, and one of the other reasons to, like, fully, which I think we always seeing it going that way, of, like, I think the way capitalism are gonna try to stop that from happening to a law margin is once again by, like, trapping everything to, like, apps and, like, services that you have to subscribe to type shit. You know, because, like, how many things right now that you want to do, and the answer would all, wait, download our app. Go to our website. Go to our social media. Because I literally, like, the thing about that, like, literally, I think it was about a week ago that, like, EBT right now is literally promoting, like, hey, after, at least here in Arkansas anyway, there might be you know, statewide or US-wide, I'm not for sure, but elite in Arkansas right now, they ended up a couple weeks ago, or last month, they ended up being like, hey, we're just gonna remove, like, all this shit. You can no longer buy, like, 90% of food now. And then on top of that, like a week after that, being like, oh yeah, also we introducing this app that you gotta download on your phone that now can track all your purchases, and you can check your balance and receipt history here. How long till they make it? We're like, oh, also, now you guys don't get a debit card anymore. Because for anyone who don't know, EBT comes on like a little, like, it's not a debit card, but it looks like a debit card. It's just like a little card thing to have a scanner on the back that, you know, you just slide like a credit card and type in like a verification number. That's how EBT works nowadays. It's no longer the disencoded money from the 90s. So it just like right now with them pushing the app, it's just like, how long do they literally just be like, oh yeah, also if you have a card, you can no longer use it. Go buy a cell phone. You got a cell phone, right? You know, it literally the Diablo meme of like, you all have phones, right? And like, I think shit like that, as an example, is another thing playing into like all the stuff, like, you know, what we were talking about with like the NVIDIA, Microsoft Linux shit. And like that kind of stuff also is becoming a reality. But man, to be honest though, if it was like a couple decades ago when, like, you know, I actually feel like I have some type of, you know, protection, you know, like I did in my youth, it like it'd be really fucking tempting to just be like, okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna get rid of the internet. I'm gonna get rid of this, that, and anything else. And if I accidentally have to do something online, you know, I would do what I used to do and take my PFP down the road and get on some free Wi-Fi or steal some Wi-Fi. I used to do that back in the day when I first moved out alone and I could not afford internet for a couple months. I ended up, I had to, because the thing about the PFP could connect to Wi-Fi. So I used to take my PFP, walk down to the grocery store down the road, like in the middle of the night, and sit behind a pillar and like send emails and shit through my PFP, like back in the day. Oh, I would say good time, but you know. But yeah, I think honestly, there's probably like a lot of people that kind of feel like that. Of just like, how many of them are just like, can we just say fuck this all? But you know, kind of like right now, it's like, man, I'm in the camp right now, like with the phone stuff and the app stuff. It's just like, because it's probably gonna happen at like 2 to 3 years. Well, I am gonna be forced to get a phone, like fully, and like, you know, phone with service, and I am not looking forward to that. I do not want that shit, but I know I'm probably gonna be forced into it. But yeah, Team have been working on the Teemo app for a long time, Joe. Like, Teemo app been around, God, since what, like 2010 or some shit? It's been around forever. Yeah, Windows 11 is not good, Joe. And it just becoming like worse with every single update, almost. Yeah, I'm not even, like, for me, honestly, Joe, like, I don't even care about the whole, like, you know, Sabelle. Like, don't get me wrong. Fuck the FWAT cam, or the, what, FWAT, FAT, whatever them cameras are that people going around chopping down. Good on them. Get on that. Do that. Like, the thing about that is, like that is, like, a reach too far, but I followed, like, the whole thing of, like, the idea of, like, oh, God, you running in the woods, they still can see you. Like, that shit, I'm, like, that shit been happening since, you know, before I was born, you know? You know, like, that whole idea was just one of them things of, like, I just don't care on that end. You know, the shit like them cameras they putting up, you know, no, FWAT cameras or whatever the fuck they call it. Like, they don't fuck them things. Fuck that. You're gonna track me like the olden days with goddamn satellites. You know, satellite and portraits from doors, you know. Not goddamn cameras sitting outside someone's front door. Fuck that shit. But yeah, that's not the reason for, like, the wood thing. The more so just the whole thing of just, like I say, like, it more in the lines of, you know, some people it would be the whole thing of, like, you know, wanting to get away from, like, surveillance, AI, capitalism shit, you know, war or slavery shit, like, which is all valid reason, but for me, it's not really any of that. For me, it's just one of them cases of, like, my thing of the whole one in the woods of, like, you know, like I always talked about, like, if we had any amount of money, because we're not talking, like, fuck you money. Like, then we start getting into, like, socialism shit for me. But, like, enough money to, you know, go up, get some land, get some supplies, you know, to get going type money. And for me, it's more of just, like, obviously it won't never be, like, 100%, like, a safety net by any means, because, you know, any, like, growing your own food, you run into crop issues, you know, weather issues, especially with global warming type shit. You know, it's still a lot of shit that, you know, can be not great and kind of fuck up everything if you're not careful. And then if you are careful, can still fuck up. But, like, for me, it's more one of them things of having, like, some type of nets, you know, underneath. You know, that's more what it is for me. Because, you know, as things progressing, you know, like I said, with, like, how everything is in general, it's just, like, I don't even trust that, you know, I'm gonna be able to buy food in like 5 years with how, you know, how the shit going with the government right now. You know. But then again, maybe something will change. You know. Maybe one day something will happen. You know, might be on a county thing, a state thing, a country thing. You know, maybe like one letter in the mail or one phone call from, you know, a corporation who over property, you know, maybe like that kind of stretch, it won't be a thing. You know, it'd be like, oh, we get evicted tomorrow, like, oh, we just go get somewhere else to live. You know, maybe we could go back to like that kind of feeling, you know, like from years ago, but yeah, that kind of more so what it is for me. I thought, like, you know, running into the woods of just like building some kind of like, you know, like some kind of nets to fall back on if shit goes sideways pretty quick. Because I think that's the main thing, and I know I'm not alone on this. Like, there were plenty of people that in that whole paycheck to paycheck situation of just like, literally one goddamn like medical bill, one like rent going up 20%. You know, it just like a grocery store closing in your town. It just like you just instantly fucked, you know. But yeah, I really do think, honestly though, I do think with how everything going technology-wise, government-wise, maybe not so much for Gen Z. I know Gen Z love doing the whole thing of like, here's my retro corner, you know, type shit. We will see how they do. Maybe they will do Warsaw, maybe they will do better, who knows, Zeal, but I do feel like at least on like the Gen X millennial camp, I feel like a lot of us are just in that camp of just like, man, it would be nice to not feel like one phone call away from just being like, well, I guess we sleeping on the sidewalk tonight, you know. Like I said, that goes for a lot of people. But yeah. And I honestly, like, bringing it back to, you know, also what we were talking about, technically on the subject of, like, I really do think, like, we are only a few years out from being like very slowly forced into being like, oh, you want Windows, you want a PC, you better be ready to rent a server that you can stream your operating system from. But yeah, I honestly, Joe, I've never been, like, the thing is about, like I said, I grew up with a lot of the platforms, you know, the whole thing, like, the government coming for our gun tomorrow. We must build a tent and be ready to fight fight the tyrants. So, like, I grew up with them people. Like, like, fuckles, like, you literally have any back in, like, the days of, like, Razor phone, like, the big ass brick phones. Just, like, they'll be like, I'm gonna make me a shack in the woods, and then I'm gonna hide from the government. They're not gonna know what I do. And like, bitch, look up in the sky. Oh look, you got a satellite in your backyard. How do you think that work? You know. So I never fell into that camp of just like that with like the platform type of like the apocalypse is coming tomorrow, and like, you know, I never fell into that. I never, like, that idea never gelled with me. You know, because it's one of them things of like, oh, the government gonna come for my gun and I'm in my land, and like, no, you literally probably gonna go and cut your foot on a piece of glass and need to go get stitched and get like a $7,000 bill from a doctor, and that is what gonna fuck you. Not, not the government coming for your guns. But yeah, I never was in that camp. It's like, I don't care about that shit. Like I said, when it come to, putting up security cameras in front of everybody's house and using, you know, the window, the doorbell camera to, you know, to send off to AI and police station. Then they're like, okay, we entering a whole separate discussion, you know. Time to get your hacksaw, chap, you know, type of discussion. Yeah. Yeah, you feel me on that, Mason? Yeah. Because like I said, like, literally, like, the thing I have talked about before with all this shit of, like, I literally make $900 a month in disability. My rent is $775 with a $3 service fee because they don't take cash and they don't take money in person because of the random corporation. God know well at any year, realistically, probably somewhere overseas, probably. So I have to pay my rent online. So like at the end of all that, it's like $778 for rent, which in the overall scheme of things is like, you know, not cheap. But, you know, when you're spending almost $800, and then you have a light bill that is anywhere from $90 to another $150, and then if the landlord decides to waive the rent, which we have fought over the last time, not the new ownership, because the property we have changed hands like 5 times in the last like 6 years, but like the last ownership tried to waive our rent to the point we couldn't pay it. And Sam was able to talk them down because they're like, hey, we pay our rent on time. We don't have any issues. You know, we are like the only good person in this apartment complex. Everybody else is over there making crack dens and running car through walls and setting houses on fire trying to get copper out of the wall. You know, they're like, we the best you got. No. And, you know, they took us up on that. That won't mean the new owners will. So it like between like, you know, paying almost $800 in rent, paying on the high end, like right now my rent right now, oh not my rent, my light bill at $148 is how much it is, not $180. Happy about that, but because I really would have to thought, you know, diving into me and Sam saving to pay the light bill that month, but thank God that didn't happen. But like, you know, if tomorrow they waive the rent, because it might, let's be honest, it might now think about it, it might be tomorrow. We're coming up on our yield, since the property only do yield or 1 year contracts. And we moved in at the end of July, early August, so there's a very good chance we might be having to sign a new contract soon. And like, if they waive the rent, and like, you know, Sam have a bad month, I have a bad month. Especially right now, I get every month technically a bad month on my end because I'm getting paid out like every 2 to 3 months now. But like, you know, if they waive the rent, and it's just like, well, fuck. Every house and
I'll take your rent and electric over my $1,900 rent and $500 to $600 electric. They had the nerve to send me a notice in the mail congratulating me that I'm saving more this year in electricity than last year.
Oh, them assholes. Fuck, man. That, you know, speaking of like the dark side of capitalism, shit, dude. Well, they actually start rubbing that shit in your face? God damn, man. Yeah, because I wouldn't even be able to afford that at all, T.I. At all. Like I said, I make less than $1,000 a month. Like any with Sam doing all stuff, but like we might end up with maybe $1,100, $1,200 on a good month. You know, after Sam get all payouts. But once again, it like Sam shit all come down to like donations. So
yeah,
you know.
Sure. It seems like it's $50 cheaper. Assholes.
Goddamn. I think the world part of them actually celebrating it. If it was just like a chart on your light bill, it's one thing. But yeah, with them sending you a graduation letter, that is fucking just mean, man. That's terrible. But fuck. But yeah, like I was saying, like looking around here, it's like literally every property in the town we in It's anywhere from like 1,300 to 2,000, and I'm over here with my $900. You know, like, you know, like any of Sam was like making, like we were doing like 1,200 consistency, like between what Sam do and my money. And like we still, you know, like anywhere from like 200 to 300 to like over $1,000 short. And just like, which is, like I said, that's the main reason why, you know, my plan B for me and Sam is, you know, if we do get evicted like the model, you know, the plan, as long as I keep my disability stuff, would be the plan is literally we go to an auction and we buy us a car from an auction. Cause that's what we did for our lap vehicle. It's like the lap vehicle we bought, we got from an auction. That Sam drove around in for like 4 or 5 years. And then it broke down and then Sam sold it because we, you know, had to pay taxes. So Sam sold the car to pay for taxes and I sold my Nintendo thought to help out with it. But, because, you know, the cost of living just took all money that year. But, and once again, we'll probably do it again this year. I'm all lucky enough, like, when we paid it at the beginning of this year, it was we will have to do a lot of extra shit, but, you know, we was able to pull the money together that time. Next year, we will see. But Sam got other issue for next year for taxes. But yeah, like I said, as long as I keep my disability to plan it, we go to the auction, we pick up a vehicle, and, you know, that what we will just live out of. And if it's a good vehicle, you know, we could get like a semi-goodish vehicle, which, you know, at the auction we went to, like, I guess we still were going during the pandemic, because they still went to auction during the pandemic, because, you know, Arkansas, what with COVID, you know, it didn't exist here in the eyes of almost everyone, for the most part. But love of the South, chat, yay. To drink some bleach, Trump says so, it's fine. But God, I really wish the people here wasn't that dumb, but they was absolutely that dumb here. But nonetheless, like elite during that time period, like we paid I think $1,000 for the car, and that was the same with there was at Walmart. We paid $1,000 for a Jeep we had. So you know, like $900 could probably get us something pretty decent. As long as it haven't gotten fucking insane in the last like 3 to 4 years, which it might. Yet we will cross that bridge when we get there. But like right now, that kind of like the backup plan. It's like, okay, we're going to the auction. You know, let's see if we can get us something decent for like $900. And if it's something decent, then the plan is you know, go around Arkansas and do just like public Wi-Fi shit to upload like videos and whatnot, and to try to make money off of like, you know, videos and other content here and there. But like I said, the whole Social Security went out, or you know, the Republicans decided to get rid of it because they needed more bomb for Israel. Like. Then at that point, like, my only real backup plan at that point, to be totally honest, is I know a whole bunch of people, you know, where I grew up, I know a whole bunch of people who own a whole bunch of land that like landlocked, or like lands in other counties that they never go to. So at that point, the plan would be like, okay, let's try to figure out how to get some Greyhound tickets. We need to get down outside of Little Rock. And I'm going to go to some, like, 300-acre land that had landlocked that I know for a fact the owner will never come to. And we're going to get us a good tent, and I'm going to just slowly try to build a house out of whatever lumber I can, like, cut down. You know, like, that is, like, you know, plan C at that point. But yeah. But yeah, overall though, I think we all gonna see a lot of people over the next few years just being like, I'm done. I'm gonna go back. You know, the whole like trends of, which, you know, the money side is a problem, but like, you know, the trend of buying tube TVs and and, you know, buying iPods and shit like that. Like, I think that is going to escalate for a lot of people. But once again, at that point, you all still dealing with money. You're still dealing with, you know, tech that may or may not be broken. But I do think a lot of people, any people that like borderline financially okay as anyone in America can be, like, you know, I think you're gonna see a lot of people trying to do that stuff. The mock-up chain. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, Mason. Also, what are you linking, Joe? Hang on, I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. We went on our social plan B bullshit. Wait, 22 minutes. Oh my god, yeah. Pirate of Darkwater. You know something, Joe? I fucking love Pirate of Darkwater.
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
It's fine. It's
Figures.
fine. Oh, you just wait till we step into the other room. When we step in that room, we trigger the next cutscene. You think this is depressing? Oh, you haven't played Georgia Soulbless, I see. But yeah, I do remember Pirate of Blackwater. I love that show. Like that and the Conan like animated series. Because I remember I would wake up at like 5 a.m. when I was like young for school. And I would watch Dragon Ball Z. So we talking like 2000. Oh, not 2000. Sorry. We talking like 95-ish? Like roughly around that time. 95, 96. I would get up and I would watch Samurai Pizza Cats. Conan, Pirate of Blackwater, Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, and Michael Mike from Mars. And, you know, just like in random shuffles. Because, you know, syndication just kind of had that all over the plate. And then for a brief period, Wanted Warriors as well. In the early 90s. Okay, chat. Fuck it. Not platinating. Enough of platinating, chat. I probably need we might need to save this. I don't think it will.
Goonie, I got that game for my birthday as a kid. That shit fucked me up. In a bad way. Damn, man.
Wait,
Some getting Mortal Kombat mythologies for your birthday type shit.
Oh, God. Wait, so you got Dojo Soulboy for your birthday? Oh, you poor soul. Like, goddamn, dude. Yeah, speaking of Mortal Kombat, though, like, the mythology shit. That, oh, God, man. I never got that for my birthday. I had a friend who owned that game. And we used to play it, and we used to take turns being like, okay, who can get past the 4th level? None of us ever got past the 4th level. Like, literally, we only saw the later levels in that game because I think he had a Game Shark with a cheat code or something. We were cheating to see the other levels. But, my God, we spent, like, months trying to get a level 1, and we just never could. That game is just that, like, broken.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the VII field test.
Sir.
Dude, yeah. Huge fan of 7. Wow. Love Advent Children. Wow. What's this? This is 7 game for PS2. Hey mom, I want this.
Oh, you
Fuck.
asked for
I'm
it?
kicking my younger self in the balls.
Wait, you asked for it? Oh, that is Warsaw. What the fuck?
What are you doing? Aren't you all on the same team?
Team?
You don't know how mad scientist or Tifa
There
or
are
UP,
no
I mean.
teams in deep ground.
Deep ground?
The place where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
We just sidestepping that, Yuffie. They're like, we got places to be, buddy.
Let's take a different tack.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Now, let the games begin.
Well, at least you know now, you know?
Careful. This freak's still
Okay.
pushover.
How bad it's gonna be? Oh, God.
Hold on, help! Get this creep off of me!
You don't have any ability.
You shan't get away. Impressive.
Okay, there we go.
Let's do this!
I'm on it.
Okay, buddy. Let come on.
Surprise.
People attack. Oh, you did shit. God damn it. Never mind.
Impressive.
Dude, here the hell's a 9, belly moving. I don't like that, champ.
Hope you like pain.
Do I frighten you?
You're freaking me out.
Don't get distracted.
Oh, I'm getting distracted, buddy. I'm getting distracted, don't you worry.
Impressive.
But yeah, my opinion though with like Dojo Soulboy, not counting when we, you know, streamed it and beat it, you know, like a year ago. Yes, I have beat Dojo Soulboy. It was a whole thing. But like the thing was about that, how I originally played Dojo Soulboy was I was dating a girl at a time. I think she hated me, and the reason is Dojo Soulboy. Because like she had it. And she was just like, Dawn, you're so hot, you must play this.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised.
Containment protocol.
That's not good, chap. I'll finish the story in a moment. Hi! I found the exit. I'm just saying, I found the exit, champ.
How dare you stand in my way?
See, chat, this is why you don't be mad scientist, chat.
What in the...
Don't do it, chat.
Now then, where were we?
Don't know what this crap is, but it's definitely not good.
Surrender to the darkness. Embrace it.
But,
Run from me.
Now, boss, while he's distracted.
Wait, you distracted him? Ow! Oh, fuck, is he draining my health? I didn't realize he's literally draining my health.
All your suffering will soon be at an end.
Never count a ninja.
But yeah, okay, real quick, because it's gonna get convoluted, I see. But yeah, I was dating a girl who thought George was like one of the hottest thing ever. And when I went over there one of the time, she was like, I'm writing this fan fiction about him, fucking Naruto. You gotta play this game. I need your feedback. So she just kind of like set me down in the corner. She turned off all gay porn. But that was the other thing. She always, every time I went over to her house, she always had like live action gay porn happening on her TV. So it was serious.
Her play it.
So I knew it was serious. And like, if she turning off her porn, oh fuck, this is serious. And she turned it off and like, you gotta sit down, you gotta play that. I need your feedback. I need your help on that fanfic. I played it for like maybe an hour or two. And then my brother showed up, knocking at the door being like, hey, we need you need to come home. I'm like, oh, thank God. And I left, and she never made me do it again. So, maybe it was a blessing in disguise for once. But yeah, I think I was like, God, how old would I have been at that point? I think I would have been like maybe 19, 20 at that point.
About.
It was like very, very early 20s, late teens.
This is it.
No darkness.
Oh god.
Get in the way.
And that was my only appealing with Dojo Soul Blitz till we played it on stream last year.
Stay focused. We'll get through this.
Oh wait, is he actually healing? That's not good. But like I said, obviously it was something to steal you for. Because like I said, he didn't turn that porn off for nothing. You know?
Here we go. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, I need to heal. Heal me, please.
I'm just getting started. Find me!
Ow! Oh, what happening?
Brother, it hurts so much. God.
This is bad.
Agreed. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, fuck this boss. This is a fucking like reboard slant revelation problem, not my problem today. Okay, it might be becoming my problem today. Ooh, okay, bud. You need to calm your shit, buddy.
How dare you! You shall pay.
Make him feel alive.
Holy shit, that's kind of what's happening, isn't it?
How dare you!
I guess if you think about it, that's kind of what is happening, isn't it?
None shall lay a hand on me.
Okay. You do that.
Chase. Bound.
I don't know where he is.
A sight to behold.
Okay.
Allow me to hasten the inevitable.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, heal yourself, bud.
I have a series entirely based on clickbait.
And not clickbait anymore. I have gone straight. It's official.
Your boss has got you covered.
Your death cry. I must hear it. Now.
It's official. It only legit content from now on. Yeah.
Why is everybody lying about this game?
Because it's fucking Dojo Soul Blitz. And the lie is all the truth. And the truth is the lie. All you need to know is destroy brain cells. You think heroin is bad? As far as destroying your brain cells and being unhealthy, you haven't played Dojo Soul Blitz, Joe. You know, I'm just saying.
Try to keep up. I believe it's begun. It's all just too much. You cannot beat me.
Got your back.
Okay, buddy. It's fine.
Over here.
All I know is Hojo banged Vincent's girl and that she's very, 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 very sorry.
That too. Remember that moment. I know we don't wanna, but remember the moment.
This courses through me.
Keep it up, huh?
Now sing to me of your agony.
Oh god. I don't like being in that goo. I think that goo actually hold us, doesn't it? Okay. That not good. You know, I do gotta say one thing, champ. I don't feel like I'm running out of magic nearly as bad as I did in the base game.
Prepare yourself.
What the fuck is he doing dead?
Chase me.
How did you fucking die?
How about you pull yourself together?
Ugh.
Oh, Vice. I feel so
Ah!
And I got very drunk playing that take a shot each time she says she's sorry and each time they go into that area by the tree.
Oh my god. Oh, how are you still alive? How the fuck are you still alive, T.I.? You asshole! You killed my dude again! Fucking can't do shit! Okay, there we go. Also, can you please stop dying? Can you please stop dying? Oh, fuck, man.
This is great.
He just died again, didn't he? Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't have any. Fuck, dude. I don't have any ATB. Shit.
My mission.
White when I got my limit break. I gotta do that whole goddamn fight over again, don't I? I gotta do that whole fight, don't I? You know, game? Do you know what checkpoints are? I don't think you know what checkpoints are, chap.
This company. Freaks only policy?
Careful. This freak's still pushing.
It fucking is, chat. Like, you're not wrong, Joe. You're gonna be one of them.
Dirge of Troy Maconn.
Like I was telling Sam, like, oh yeah, the DLC is probably 2 to 3 hours long. It'd be fine. I'll beat it real quick, and then I will come give you head pants, and it'd been like almost 10 hours, and like, how the fuck did this DLC end up being 10 hours? What the? How much was the DLC, chat? Is it the most bang for your buck DLC, or do they charge like $50 for the DLC or some shit?
Get your butt over here.
There's like a $10 DLC. You know, it might be one of the best DLC for the value. You know, any if it does have Doja Soulboy shit in it.
No way! Run like a chocobo?
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been
Yeah, I don't know how much it was.
Maybe it was 20.
You're dead!
Like, I have paid $20 for games that don't last nearly as long as that. I know we've been landing for a few hours, but you know, this is still probably like if we wasn't landing, this is probably still like a what 8-hour game, 7 hours like DLC. This is some like Fallout DLC type shit right here. I guess that'll close that well. At least a good DLC anyway.
No, please.
Also, what is the plane? Incoming ad. Make sure to subscribe if you don't want to see ads.
Now then, where were we?
Don't worry, me wanting ads, I'm protecting the people watching that don't have a sub chat. I'm protecting them real quick. Wait, you were 20? I said, Doja Soulboy aside. I think there's a vote 20.
Yes! Saber, I've got you.
Wow, bullshit right out of the gate, chat. Bullshit out of the gate.
You're just gonna leave me like this? Never count a ninja out.
You know what we need? I need like mega Phoenix down or some shit.
Pull yourself together.
I can't see camera. I fucking can't see camera. God, look how fat my HP is dropping.
No way!
Oh, Vice. This is it. This is it.
No darkness. Get it away from me. Get it away!
Also, I'm stuck in the corner, chat. I can't do anything.
No need to panic.
Great. Just great.
Stay focused. Be careful, boss.
I feel like I'm in a fighting game right now where I get trapped in the corner and you just walk. That's what it feels like right now. You're getting it right now, Joe. You're getting your remake. Get me the fuck out of that corner, please and thank you.
No way!
Why ain't it more fucked up this time than it was the fourth time, chat? I'm dead.
Great. Just great.
I'm gonna die in a cutscene, chat. I'm gonna literally die in a cutscene.
I tried, my precious. I really did.
They're gonna do more than that, Joe. They're gonna do way more than just that. Also, chat, is it the final boss, or are there more after that? Other than maybe escaping the foundry, or you know the light company.
I have you now.
Phone on and help! Get this creep off of me!
Fuck off, T.I. Fuck off. Oh, don't say that to me. I don't want to hear that nonsense. I didn't fucking slander where I'm from. Are you wishing like the worst on your on your enemy here?
Do I?
When did I become your enemy?
He's creeping me out.
Don't get distracted.
By the way, none of that actually hit because he wasn't out. Camera, fucking help me, camera. Okay, actually, hang on. I'm gonna can his ass. That way, if I die, I'll at least know he got absolutely no weaknesses, chat, and a shit ton of immunity. Mainly static effect. Good thing I don't use static effect. You know. I'm just saying, maybe it's a good thing I don't use that effect.
Wait, never count a ninja out.
You're disturbing.
Okay, Camera, can you please stop being funky?
That all you got?
Get your butt over here.
Please and thank you. I don't think anything kindly to me summoning, champ.
Control program's been compromised.
Containment protocol.
We could fold in my summon time. That great. It will probably be a 2-hour DLC, Sam. I'm not happy. I'm not happy, Sam.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
The DLC will probably be like 2 hours long. If we didn't get sidetracked.
No, please.
It's fucking bullshit, Sam. No, I did not forget. It's just bullshit.
Troy is getting despair.
Don't know what this
I should fucking ban you.
but it's definitely not good.
God damn it.
To the darkness.
Holy shit. I didn't even put that together. God damn you. Oh.
No way.
I legit forgot that was a thing, and the second you said it, it was like so many emotions. Just flooded me, T.I. So many goddamn emotions.
Yes,
savor this pain. Gotta save her.
Wait, I died? When the fuck did I die?
You're just gonna leave me like this?
Okay. Don't stop hitting me, buddy. Stop hitting me while I'm in menus.
This is it.
No darkness! Get it away from me! Get it away!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Careful, boss.
Why can't she just like cap a peanut down?
Get your lazy butt up!
Like any other person with any amount of wit, why must he kill himself to revive us?
Great. Just great.
I'm gonna die in the cutscene again, child. I'm gonna goddamn die in the cutscene.
No way!
I got upgrade, shout. I got some upgrades. Sadly, I don't have any. I guess I do have long range, but you know, I don't think it does a lot, especially with him zipping around like he does. Wait, what did I do? I can't even get a stagger up. That wouldn't help me at all. Because I have fought him like 9 times and I haven't tackled him, Joe. That how. Don't get me wrong, you can probably tackle him. I'm just saying I haven't been able to tackle him. That's what I'm meaning. Maybe. Maybe there is, Joe. Okay, what are we looking at? Still 70. Yeah, let's do my bet weapon for melee. Do my bidding. Do it, Joe. Do it for my sanity. Find the answer we need, Joe. Get me out of Dorja Cerberus already. Okay, that one done. Okay, that one got some attack. Oh, that was fast, Joe. That was fast. Let's see this. Full walkthrough hunt.
This time I'm going to show you how to take down Nero in Shinra headquarters. Nero is a long fight. There are some little cutscenes in between each phase. I've cut those out just to make this guide a little bit faster. Once we assess him, we find out nothing, or everything, depending on how you look at it. He's not weak to anything, he's not resistant to anything,
one way to put it.
He is immune to basically every single status effect, so don't bother really casting spells on him, because they're not worth the time it takes. There's a lot of work to be done, and Nero is a really, really strong boss, so let's get started proper.
Oh god.
I still think it's worth it to cast an...
Just for the work, or you can tell the disdain in it through the voice for that fight.
Ninjutsu, pick one, it doesn't really matter, he's not necessarily weak or resistant to anything like we know now, so I just picked Wind, seemed to be okay. He does have a lot of attacks, but you can actually avoid most of them. If you attack him during one of his named attacks, one of his abilities, or very shortly thereafter, you'll get him into a pressure state. I won't say he's impossible to stun and, fully break, but you're not going to do it until much later in the fight, if ever.
Told
so
you.
When he's flying around, he can cast pinion pistols. These will more or less interrupt anything that you're doing, so you can either jump up in the air and try to get in his face and pressure him, or you can just run around and avoid it, and then maybe use that time to heal. He will also cast haste on himself, which is a little frustrating, because now his attacks are just going to get even faster. He will dive down with disembowel. You can avoid this, like I said. So I'm going to use a synergized Art of War here just to deal some damage. And then once you get about 20% of his HP down, or maybe 15%, the fight will transition into the next room, and then we continue on. In this phase, he's able to use Dark Torment, which is a ranged attack, sort of like a tentacle. He can also use Chthonic Surge, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly, as well as Sweeping Darkness. Sweeping Darkness is basically a huge AoE attack that will interrupt you and then blast you away from him. So you want to try to be careful with that. Dark Torrent is an interesting ability that never really hit me too much. And then Umbral Shell is just sort of like bullets. But you can see from either Umbral or the other ability, some clouds went on the ground. I generally just use Ninjutsu fighting with Yuffie, so I don't really have to deal with that too much. I am using a banishment there just to deal some decent damage to him. I had it built up, and he is pressured, so using a synergized Windstorm will help you build that meter really, really high pretty fast. And then you can just sort of keep beating on him, and eventually you may be able to stagger him unless he changes phases. He will change again in about, another 20%. He can bind you, and even though Sonon does his best to just sort of stare at you, I guess, I don't know if the AI just gave up there, but
what he does.
Right after he binds you, he will use Soul Erosion, and you'll notice after this point, your HP is more or less always ticking down. And I'm not sure if that's because of an ability, or if it's because his abilities are doing so much damage that the numbers need to take a while to catch up. Chaotic Pulsars is another attack that he has, sort of similar to the Genova ability in the original VII Remake, and it's very easy to avoid, and this is why Ninjutsu is really important for this fight, because you can basically just dodge the pillars and then just stand in place and attack him, and you're kind of okay. So Umbral Shell, this is what's causing your HP to drop for the most part. It's just sort of constantly pulling HP out of you. It's not restoring health.
Okay, so we're gonna try that, chat, and then we will come back. So we need to do more ninjutsu, huh? All right. Hang on, chat. There we go. I'm still gonna level my weapons real quick and just see if we have anything good here. What is this? Defense? Yeah, we do defense on that. Need more HP. Okay, so that's a material slot at that point. ATB gauge up. That might be kind of helpful, maybe. What are the attack damage boots? There it is. Oh, I already bought it. Oh, okay. I haven't bought that one. Okay, so what do our stat look like now? I want to do a higher and do have more material. Okay. Well, you got a new thingy? Is it battle? Oh, it is battle. Holy shit. Man, got nothing on you, feet. Yeah, I don't know, like, the plot one is actually gonna be decent on that or not. Yeah, fill your ATB gauge, so maybe we can get more combo going. Yeah, ATB boots, please and thank you. Okay, fuck. This is gonna suck, chat. This is gonna suck. It really is, Joe. It's like absolutely bullshit, just like Doja Soul Boy.
With this company, a freaks only policy?
Careful, this freak's no pushover.
Can't see. Okay, we're gonna do more jujitsu since they did say that is a thing, so we're gonna see how that goes for it, champ. Okay, you coming for me?
Do I frighten you?
He's freaking me out.
Don't get distracted.
Okay, he on the ground. No, no. Okay, buddy, team attack, team attack.
Ready?
I'm on it.
Back at it.
I do feel like it's a little slow doing it that way, but I will take safe over, you know, bullshit.
Detected. The control program's been compromised.
Containment protocol.
You're dead.
Would be nice if we could skip the cutscene. Would be nice, you know, especially that one's so goddamn long. We're gonna be seeing this a lot, chat. Propel your booty for it.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
Do you have a Manify materia equipped?
I don't know. I don't think I do. I have no idea what that is, so I'm not for sure. I'm gonna say no, though. We can check after I die.
What in the...
Now then, where were we?
Don't know what this crap is, but it's definitely not good.
Surrender to the darkness. Embrace it.
It's the one that when linked to another materia, makes it so it hits multiple enemies, all allies.
I think? I'm not for sure. Oh god. Get away from him. Get away from him. Oh shit.
I don't want that stuff anywhere near me.
Oh, it's touching you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's touching us.
This is it.
No darkness. Get it away from me. Get it away.
But yeah, I will look after them. We will see. Oh, fucking camera. I didn't even see that one. Are you still alive, buddy?
Yes. Savor this pain.
You called?
Back to it.
Oh! I was looking at my health bar. I didn't even see that shit happening. I was too busy looking at my health bar. Okay, pull the thingy. Oh, thank God. You were going to hit me with a thingy.
So much.
Yeah, I think doing the distance and not trying to melee his ass is helping a lot.
This is bad.
Agreed.
It feels a little more consistently helping. So maybe that video was on something by using ninjutsu. At least as of now, anyway.
This is where you die.
Gross, it's everywhere.
Oh god, fucking camera.
Now I'm ready to rumble.
Chat, what are you fucking doing?
I've got you.
Wait, did we break his ass? Oh, I'm down.
You're gonna make me do all the work?
Okay, double thingy, I guess. How the fuck do we got 1 HP, chat? I really wish I could keep command while this is playing.
Thank you.
Yeah, you limit break him and hopefully that will keep him distracted long enough for me to heal this dude. I hope. Hey, it does. Nice. What the fuck are you doing? I don't like this. Are you fucking doing... You're doing some fucking, like, Diablo bullshit.
Prepare yourself. Thorns in my side.
I'm just saying, this is some Diablo bullshit, champ.
You cannot defeat me.
Ready?
Okay, buddy. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. God fucking damn it. Okay. It's fine. Heal yourself to be careful here, bud.
Thanks for that.
I need to lock onto him so I can fucking see his ass. I don't like how you're looking at me. I don't like how you looked at me. Not a fan. Whoa! This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I don't have any EMP. No, that might not be fine. Okay, we're doing that. Did he get away to shoot at me? He kind of was. Oh.
Prepare to feel the wrath of Wutai!
I said Wutai, son of a bitch. Also, while I'm doing it, buddy, can you please heal yourself?
Still in this.
You know, please and thank you. Ah! Oh god. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me, man. Okay. Can you heal me? I don't like how close he is, chat.
Get your butt over here!
You cold?
I really don't like how fucking close he is. Oh fuck, he do not have the thingy. Whoa! Did I get a heal off on him? Okay, good, I did. I want Maddle's heal, champ.
Little...
Fuck you, my dude. Fuck you, motherfucker. Go back to fucking bullshit. No one wants you in that remake. You should never been canon.
Yes. I must know more of this feeling. Of pain. Of death. Now let's finish this.
I will make you feel alive again. By shoving you or yanking you out of the story just like the dude that was a skeleton Piezo did. Get the fuck out of my game. No one like dinosaur bullets.
We did.
Don't get cocky.
Awesome.
We can hope not. I know you might, but we can hope.
But we should probably get going.
But I'm so tired.
I could carry you.
You win. Sheesh.
Don't worry, some Red Bull and some Monster can pep you right on up, you feet. Oh god. Is incoming the other day with no checkpoint? Are we gonna have another day with no checkpoints? That is true, you're not wrong. But I can dream, right? Also, my teammate getting ready to die.
Hey, what is it?
Now not the time for what? Oh.
Sonon?
I was gonna talk about impaling, but not that kind of impaling, but okay. Well, we now know why Nick guy's not coming back.
Go.
Live.
No,
Please.
I'm gonna miss him, chat. He still have some of my materials on him. I don't think I'm getting the material back. I really don't think I'm getting them back, chat.
No. Stop it.
For Wu-Tai! For Wu-Tai, Yuffie!
Sonon!
Just for the record, I know he got impaled and shit, but we didn't actually see him die, so... I'm just saying, you know the rule here. Without you see the corpse... Oh, we might see the corpse. Without you see the corpse, they will always come back. Oh, wait. Did she steal the sinew bean? Oh, he's so dead. Never mind. Then again, if you eat the sinew bean, we might be onto something. Dude, you fucking gnawed on it. That wasn't eating. No, not the bean! The most important character of this whole DLC? Now I'm getting emotional for the bean, chat. By the way, I know we all want to blink out Dojo Soulworks. I know we do. Well, where did exactly the DLC or Dojo Soulwork take place timeline-wise? Well, it was technically after, allegedly, the ending, right? Okay. Heal me out. Heal me out while he is slowly dying, chat. Once again, we're not seeing the cold hit. Eye could be open right now. Also, I see enough hentai to know where this is going, so he is fine, chat. But... I have a theory
Well,
now.
they let their emotions get to him. Sonnen wanted to go in there cause he was pissed about his sister. Like Joe said, he shoulda just been like, nah, Scarlet knows we are here now. Yuffie, let's get back in that elevator and leave.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I agree.
You asshole! I'm not a kid! I'm not your sister!
I don't think it matters now, Yuffie. Well, this is more apocalyptic here.
This is just wrong.
This is some bad timing. Holy shit, you got some bad timing, Yuffie. Not only him allegedly dying, but the fourth thing you see coming out of the building, and them murdering 50,000 people. Now the question, is Yuffie still gonna be as peppy as she was originally after this? Yeah, talking about jumping out of the frying pan into another, you know? That's 100% what happened. He's gonna be a zombie.
He's so gonna be a zombie in part 3 ATP cap.
He's gonna come back and it's gonna be like, it gonna be side content.
Don't think I can do this alone.
Will Yuffie like super ultra mega weapon? They're gonna be all having to do closure with him.
You. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
Well, we're the closest forward to hide in, chat. I could see that being a thing, honestly. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it over. Oh, fuck. No, he was the final boss. Okay. Yeah, that dude not dead. The Dojo Soulboy dude. Okay, I need a refresh. What was it, Underground or whatever the fuck he called the group? What was the motivation in Dojo Soulboys again? I have blinked so much of that game out. Oh, wow. Did we actually got legit after credit stuff? I might need a history on Dojo Soulboy video.
Were you really walking the whole way?
Deep ground, that way we call it.
Yep.
Calm's still pretty far though, isn't it?
I do have a theory though, which I'll get to.
Another full day, give or take.
Question.
When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
I'm gonna pick you, OT.
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
I'm going with your second one, Alex.
That's a relief.
Is
Because
it
I no
though?
guarantee you're gonna get good sleep. So,
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sunup to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it is. All right, everyone. Let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air.
and he just choked on Al, didn't he?
Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later, when we're not so close to Midgar.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Speaking of joking on L chat, also don't tell anyone, but we can't record that bit, chat.
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Cool.
Chat is not accurate.
No way!
I don't think I have my boobs on, or I could really get out a quick drive. You know they heading into...
Hey, stop!
They are actually heading back into the city, so that idea. Also, that was very ballsy, Dale, buddy.
What is it with these damn birds?
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
I do remember I have food chat.
Oh,
you son of a bitch. Oh, there's gonna be a whole thing with you, isn't it? Spell it.
Look at that.
You know what Wayne is, Elliot?
Where's a roof when you need one?
Gonna be okay?
Should be, but... weird. My stomach's in knots.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
Or you got a pill side. It could be either or, Elliot. Don't worry. Sephiroth can help you get that out of you later.
It's been a while, huh? Long time no see.
Are we back in Quasical, or are we...
How you been?
Or did we reincarnate, chat?
Listen. Hey.
It is the best part, I gotta say, T.I. You're just gonna get eaten by a chocobo. That's how part 2 began. You're just getting eaten.
Aerith?
Hey, I can record again, chat. Yay! Oh, fuck. Wait, is he the secret boss? He is the goddamn secret boss, isn't he? The new foe have been added to combat simulation with Shinra built-in. He can be fought in Chapter 17. He's gonna be insane, isn't he? Is it gonna be one of them cases he's gonna be fucking insane since every goddamn Super Bowl in Final Fantasy gotta be insane? Is he another like 24-hour fight? Is it the turtle all over again from 15 and the dude from 12? I think I'm good, game. he gonna live to see another day, and also I think I fucking need to go and find Jesus and try to workshop this, Georgia Soulboy now. Just saying. But what did this whole thing? You posted a second ago, Ti. Let's see, deep ground, top secret, underground military stop growing. Organization created by Shinra Elite Power Company beneath the wall of Midgar. Originally covering medicine, experimentation, soldiers, enhancing super. Okay. So. Okay, here's my theory. Okay. So now, thank you, by the way, thank you for telling me what the deal was. I appreciate it, T.I. So my theory with Georgia Soulboy, I'm going to say Georgia Soulboy is still not canon. I still don't think Georgia Soulboy or Advent Children is canon. I think we all still cherry picking, but the way I think they're going to go is that they are obviously tied to the Super Soldier and fermentation and all that shit. That means they tied to Hojo. So my theory is instead of doing it whole, bullshit of Georgia Soulboy nonsense with them.
So basically think of them as a bunch of soldiers they banished to live under Midgar in their own city. They aren't really talked about or known to the public like Soldier.
Well, wait, because, we did go to an underground city in Georgia Soulboy. Okay, I hate to say that, but I'm starting to remember Georgia Soulboy. I don't like that, but it happening. So, I think what's going to happen, once again, no idea, no spoiler, none of that. This is me 100% guessing with the knowledge I have from what we have just played, fake game, and remake. So, my theory is the Georgia Soulboy stuff didn't happen, and not canon. But the Super Soldier obviously are. Once again, cherry picking stuff that were like, oh, maybe we can make that work. That might be okay. Crap the wet. Do the Star Wars shit with the legacy stuff. Pick certain things and then throw out the west. So, with that being said, I think the theory going to be is that they are Super Soldier, obviously, or, Super Soldier. I think what will happen is now with Hojo being able to see the ghosts, obviously Hojo going to start trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with that time loop thing. And I think he's going to figure it out. And I think he is going to then use the two from Georgia Soulboy we just saw. And I think he's going to start trying to create more versions of them. Because he realized Soldier, the normal soldiers. And especially now that, Sephiroth is gone and whatnot. He don't, and ideally Gak, hopefully Gak is still gone. He don't have his, super fancy soldiers anymore. And he can't rely on them because, they don't exist. And the most he got is his little, the filament that went around Screaming Reunion. So I think what will happen, Hojo gonna need them for some master plan for like trying to control the time paradox for some evil experiment. Which when we told him make Hojo the main villain, Elite for the time paradox problem. Maybe not like, I still think like Meteor, Gaia, one of them is still like the big bad. But like the big bad of the time loop is still going to be Hojo, and I think that's what he's going to be. I think they are showing them is soldiers beyond, blue eye wannabe Sephiroth running around. That going to be a giant threat for Cloud and the gang. To take down Hojo for his grand plan of, controlling whatever he calls in the time loop. And I think the only connection there will be with Vincent was, because wasn't it, once again, I'm blinking shit out, so feel free to remind me. I'm not going to like it, but I'm going to take it. It wasn't the whole thing with, because George he wasn't trying to, or Hojo wasn't trying to turn him into one of them, was he? It was just the whole fucking wife and then shoved him in a coffin because, hate him and Belmont up. I don't remember if, Vincent was, in the process of becoming kind of what they are. Or if that a separate fulfillment. I don't remember.
And then we find out Sephiroth is good and we fight alongside him to defeat Hojo and ultimately Renovation. The end. Kappa.
I still think it'd be fun if you find out that the Gaia is actually the bad guy. It would be kind of fun, like a fun night's little twist if you find out Sephiroth, or the delusion of Sephiroth is from the meteor.
Genova. Stupid autocorrect.
I know. I got what you meaning. Maybe what is happening now is, since I still think Sephiroth is another delusion like Elliot, but from the meteor side, and with Meteor trying to be like, hey, Cloud, walk with me, with Sephiroth. I think it'd be a nice little twist if Meteor, I know I tried to kill you all, but, not my fault. I was hanging out in space, and then shit happened, and I got summoned. Oops. Sorry, bro, my bad. I shouldn't listen to the call. Actually, the big bad is Gaia, because Gaia do not take kindly to you guys using up a blood for power. And Gaia want you all dead, so she can rebuild the planet and, bring back life and all that shit. And you guys are nothing but pellets come work for Meteor, That might be a plot twist. That I still think there was a chance the story might go that way, maybe. Realistically, I think we're still going to actually work for Gaia, and Gaia is going to be the good guy in this. And Meteor, the one causing all this shit, the time loop shit. But it would be a nice little plot twist if it was actually Gaia who was evil. But yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do with the Doja Soulboy people. I think Hojo is just gonna be like, oh, I need a soldier that's not a failure, and he's gonna realize, the normal soldiers are failure, and the true successful soldier was actually the Doja Soulboy characters. And I think he's gonna use them as his little private little army to help him do his master plan of controlling the time loop. So that's my theory. I still think they're cherry picking. I still don't think Doja Soulboy is canon. The next question is gonna be the whole Zack situation. It's the thing about the Zack situation is Zack is alive though. I wonder, I don't have a full theory on Zack if he is alive. My only theory I can think of is maybe Zack, if he is alive, maybe he was the fourth domino to fall at fall of realization. He is an example of proving that the time loop can be broken. And he escaped the goat creatures and somehow didn't die. And that is what have put the ghosts into overdrive. Or they'll be like, oh fuck. One strand of the time loop have been broken. We gotta tighten this shit up so nothing else leaks through. That is my theory right now on Zack. That's the best I got for him. I get to see more. The thing going to be, though, I still think with it being a time loop, just like Ellis, I think he dead though. Like, I don't think he alive. That, or maybe he just another pawn of Gaia, just like Ellis. You know, since he is dead and he also part of the live stream, maybe Gaia also using him. That's like my two theories. It's like either a domino proving the time loop can be broken, or Gaia is using him in the same way Gaia using Ellis. You know, and have him as like a backup since, you know, he in the live stream, he dead. Time to pull, you know, another dream the person alive routine like 10. So I think that my theory, leap for Zach. And I still think with all this being a delusion, if he was the fourth domino to, you know, prove the time loop can be broken, I still think he's gonna be dead in the end, because he dead. This none of this is real. It all just, you know, a coma delusion thing made, you know, either by live stream, Holy, or Meteor. So no matter what, I think he dead. It's just the question is it Gaia using him, or he broke free of the time loop? So that's kind of where I'm setting right now. I'm still setting on my ideal that I originally have, and I think the Yuffie up. I feel like the Yuffie up is nothing more than like maybe bringing Kelto back in for Hojo to use in the final act as soldiers, and also prove that Chocobo's not a fan of Ballad. That too. So. But yeah, I am setting on this. I probably should save it before I forget. Save.
All I can say is, after playing part 2, we still are making theories related to that. So,
I'm happy with that. I am honestly really happy with that. I'm happy with 2 that hopefully there's one of them cases of like maybe we'll get Ansel, or maybe, you know, we get some Ansel that can then build onto other theories. I am happy that it's not gonna be by the end of 2, it's just gonna be completely out there. You know, I thought like, oh, here's the plot. See you in chapter 3, you know. So that, to me, that screams, you know, this is still staying interesting, because like I said, I'm so much more interested in this story than I was the original game. So that's good. That is good to know. Think they travel back in the time with them 2 of the wild. Maybe Joe. I think the theory in question. It might be. I will admit freely, I could be wrong. I don't know. Once again, don't pull Weeborts. But if you have played Weebort, but that is just where I'm setting right now. You know, like I said, from playing the original, playing Remake, and playing the UB DLC. So.
No idea how they can fit all the answers in one game. Then again, I didn't think they could pack so much into part 2.
Man, yeah. I guess there's a question. It's not like a boiler question, technically. And Weeborts, do they meet the old man in Weebort? The dude that like, oh, let me show you the galaxy, and he starts showing all the planet. Do you meet that character in the second game? Because I'm wondering if you don't meet him in the second game and he is a third game thing. I wonder if he going. Okay, you do meet him. Okay. Because I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember on timeline why that whole thing with the planet stuff happens. Yeah, I would thought he would be like the one that would be like, you know, kind of what West 13 were doing, would be the one that would be like, actually, it's this. But if we deal making conspiracy theories any after meeting that character, yeah, this is gonna be like one of them cases. I feel, on one hand, it's good that we still have conspiracy theory going into 3, But on the other hand, without they doing the whole we answering question, but in return, making more questions, but making the question much more like focus, then I could see that could work pretty good for 3. But if there was still just like a whole bunch of random nonsense that it just, you know, just being like cut together into game theory videos, then it like, that made me like a little worried they're gonna just do the whole thing. They would be like, you know, Sephiroth or Gaia or like some character just gonna do like, well, that 20-minute we plot dumping everything. And either it's gonna be like just all just dumped on you in one go, or you're gonna be fucking dumb and like very, very simple, and all of us are just fucking overthinking it to hell and back, which also could be a realistic thing. You know, being like the answer is just like, oh yeah, this is a crowd, everyone died, they didn't light flashing in front of their eye, they all dead. Cut 3 million years in the future, and we have you know, the ending of was it Advent Children, right? Object cut to the ending with all the doggy oney on the planet, and they happen to one pat the gravesite.
I love the expanded ancient lore. Like in part 1, when you see that, projection thing where they explain the ancients.
Yeah.
And they are living aside the summons and shit. So fascinating.
Yeah, like that shit is cool. Like, that's the thing that I think also, not only like the question now of knowing what the plot was originally, but like, because I kind of feel like, I wouldn't say the ancient stuff came out of nowhere in 7, or just happened, but it kind of felt like, because I get like the feeling I'm getting, like, don't get me wrong, not to like the same extent, but like, it kind of feel like the ancient stuff was just like, oh, this is just a small story to be like the introduction of the muffin that you need to go get for the game. Well, what they are doing, at least in part 1 anyway, it feels like they are doing like a little more like Mass Effect 1 did. You know, when you play all Mass Effect 1 and you see all the shit of like the old humans or the old species. And then you get to the end and you actually find like one of them like safe houses. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a little plot dumpy in Mass Effect. But like, you know, you thought actually seeing beyond just architectural stuff. And that kind of night, how they all like doing that as well in this. Well, not just, well, you're ancient. Oh, you got, what was it, like, like ultimate material thing. It can summon meteor, you know, like, you know, more than just being like, oh yeah, but people that came before us. Shinra, the debt court who want to go to the heaven that could literally be outside of Wendy's. We don't know. You know, type of deal. But yeah, I do agree. Like, them expanding on it, it's really nice. Because I kind of feel like, honestly, like, I feel like they might be expanding on it because there might be a very good chance that the Plummet Land, you know, the Plummet Land is what Gaia doing, if Gaia the one put us in the loop. Or what, or who knows, maybe the Plummet Land will be the whole thing of like when we snap back to reality and we see the actual outcome of Meteor and Holy in the live stream. Like what it left could be the Holy Land. Not saying there was still going to be ancients living there or anything. I don't think that's going to be the case. But, you know, there might be a very good chance that if like, as an example, if in part 3, if they end up being like the fourth half in Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy, you know, CD3 of 7, and then like the last half of the game is like 100% new content, like they could easily be like that new content in the Plummet Land, you know, or also known what left of the aftermath of, you know, the ending of the game originally. Because originally, my original thought was, you know, outside my conspiracy theory stuff, my original thought was like, okay, Remake is going to be setting up the whole idea of like, oh, the time loop, we be in control, we need to break out something controlling, you know, kind of what it was, you know, what part 1 of Remake is. And I thought part 2 originally, I did my theory before part 2 and he came out. My theory was part 2 was going to be the game where you're going to get the answer, and by the end of part 2, they snap out of it, and they no longer trapped in the time loop, and they escape somehow by the end of 2. And then part 3 would be 100% a new game. Like, everything about it is new. And then that lead into, you know, the plot with Meteor and Holy, or Meteor, Gaia, and Holy, and Livestream. That was my original thought. Like, after beating one, or Remake back in, what, 2021, 2022, when we beat this? But I'm guessing, obviously, maybe that's not working out. That, or breaking out of the time loop matrix, it made way more questions. I don't know. I guess we will see. I guess we will see what happened by the end of Weeborts, I guess. And then when they actually named the game Weebort, I took it as, like, because the way I've been taking it, like, literal, would be, like, Remake. It referring to the remaking of memories and connections. Weeborts, it being born again with the knowledge of the loop and coming to term with what it represents and being reborn back to present day. And then Revelation would be, you know, them realizing the truth behind everything and why this is happening and stopping it. That was my original thought. Before now, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I guess we will find out by the end of the year. Who knows? Maybe what will happen? We will play. We will play. Beat it, and then by the time part 3 comes out in, like, what, January, February, whatever it might be, it maybe depending, maybe we play that day 1. We will see. Probably not. Maybe if it come out in May, maybe we will. But if it before tax, it might get iffy. But, well, it somehow drop in, like, December, which I don't think is gonna happen. But stranger things have happened, I guess. So let me see. Hang on. Then they're gonna have one more game. The thing is, they already have said that this they said it during what was it, Opening Night Live, or whatever the fuck the E3 Jeff Keighley thing was. When they announced it part 3, they said it was the end.
Dude, I wanna know your theories after you beat Rebirth. After beating Remake and making theories. I feel like the possibilities are way bigger after the second game.
Man.
Like some of the possible implications.
Yeah, because I guess if you think about it, like, my theories overall are pretty basic for the most part. So, I get we will see what happened after we spend 100 hours in Weeborts, you know. But you better believe I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna do the fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia shit. I'm gonna get my whiteboard out. I'm gonna go get my red yarn. We're gonna go ham on that, champ. And you know, after I do this, after I beat Weeborts, what we need to do as well, I need to do my theory. And then we need to see what Maximilian theory is. Because I am so fucking fascinated at that point, knowing how much of a fucking nerd he is about 7. Like, I'm kind of curious of, like, what you know, what his theory is and what, like, the community theory is as a whole. Because I do gotta say, like, this is probably, honestly, I think the thing about this, and if Weeborts go the way, like, you're talking about, T.I., it's an odd feeling, you know. I haven't had that feeling of, like, making conspiracy theory and borderline fan fiction for, like, any media in a long time. I think the last time I did it
Hell
was for
yeah.
Spider-Man
His
3.
theories are really cool too. I'm pretty in line with his thoughts on how I interpreted it.
Yeah, I'm be so curious to see if I felt the same, or, like, I have the same ideals. Or maybe something I overlooked that I didn't catch because, you know, I'm not over here replaying Final Fantasy VII every goddamn couple of months, you know. But yeah, I'm so curious as I know he like a huge fucking
Keyword, interpret. It's one of those endings where you can be like, this can be taken so many ways.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck me up, aren't I? I'm gonna go from having two possibility outcome of Gaia being evil or Meteor being evil. We're gonna beat it. I'm gonna add like another like 40 ideals on top of that. Oh, I do. I need to get my spreadsheet out. You know. Cause the thing, like, yeah, cause the old man thing is like, you know, his whole thing was trying to explain like Meteor and ancient stuff. Cause I get Joe honestly thinking about that old man and the planet stuff. I get technically, if you think about it, like, yeah, he could be nothing more than, you know, another talking head, you know, repeating the same loop over and over. Cause it seemed like at that point, the only people that feel like that know more than they let it on, or they just know more in general, it's Red 13, Ellis, and that kind of it. Like Zach is too early. I don't know on Zach in. You know, I personally with Zach, I'm still kind of leaning more towards he was the fourth domino. You know, to get everything kind of wild up at fall, like, oh fuck, they can break this. But I guess we will see. I kind of feel like, okay, yeah, TI thing kind of on the summoning thing. Because I was going to add to, like, did they ever play summoning? I feel like that's something they're going to play, like, heavily, like, more, or semi-heavily. Like, more we get into the ancient stuff, and the ancient were living a side of them. So I kind of feel like, I could be wrong, but I kind of feel like that's going to be one of them things that maybe will get elaborated on whenever we in, what was it? Was it the black material, wasn't it? I think it was the black material, right? When Ellis was in there and she was looking at all the artwork and sign, and, you know, she started putting together about the whole thing about Holy. I feel like if they're going to point it anywhere, it'd probably be there, right? You would think anyway. Pretty similar. Yeah, because the thing was, like, when they showed that trailer, you know, at the zombie 3-jet killy thing, that was like one of them cases of, like, I will admit freely, I kind of blinked out on that trailer because, like, oh, I haven't played the second one, and, you know, I just kind of blinked out. Like, the only thing I remember from that trailer is them being like, this is the final game, and you get a parachute, and you can fly the, what was it, High Wind, wasn't it? I think that was the name of the ship. And then that, like, all I remember from that trailer. Like, I blinked out really bad on that. I think I just started fantasizing about playing, you know, the new Stuntman instead. And the whole trailer just went by me. It was like, you know, just like water on a duck. You know, it just slid right off my back. Like, don't get me wrong, I will probably rewatch that trailer after we beat Wii Bots. Like, after that, we'll rewatch it. Also, what are you sending, Joe? Dude, I saw that TikTok like last night when I was in bed. I'm roughly 100% with it, lady. But yeah, I saw that, Joe. I saw that last night. I pretty much agree. For the most part, I pretty much like 99% agree with that video, Joe. But yeah. Anyway, hang on. Let me do my save again, because, you know, I'm doing the game old thing. So fucking 13 hours. I know that not accurate, chat, because it's saying 13 hours, but we rented about A and B for like 3 to 4 hours last night, so I would say realistically that it was about 9-10 hours DLC. Probably closer to 8.5, probably realistically, because we did rent a little bit tonight. And also platinating that final boss, because fuck that boss. But yeah, I think for $20, it was a good expansion for $20. Any of it did, you know, make Dojo Soul characters cherry picky, but I do feel like honestly the DLC, if that shit do come back in the third game, like I think it's going to be for Hojo private military dudes. I kind of feel about the DLC as I do about like 90% of the Kingdom Hearts game, where like it sucks that it's mandatory, but it's mandatory I feel like to play for the overall story. So I can see why they did a bundle deal of this, you know, after the fact for PS5. But anyway, yes, I have saved it. Send me back to the main menu, please and thank you. But there we go, chat. We did it. Final Fantasy is done. So real quick, chat. Oh god, I'm breaking shit. Oh god. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything fine, chat. Everything fine. Real quick. Let's figure this out, chat. Let's figure this out. I need to message Sam. Oh god, we're coming up on 11 hours. I get real quick, if you're watching the VODs over on YouTube, or after the fact on YouTube, or if you're watching YouTube live right now, for whatever reason, on the Let's Play channel, thank you. Subscribe, follow, do all that stuff. Come on over, twitch.tv/troymaconn. We're going to continue on for just a few more minutes, probably, because I want to figure out what we are doing, and figure out how fast we can get to Reborn, because I want to get to Reborn at least by the end of the week, at least. Because I'm have so many questions I need answers, chat. So if you're on YouTube, come on over. YouTube stream will be ending. Twitch, we continuing for like a couple more minutes. So bye, YouTube.